All right. We are live on all channels, I think. Awesome. All right. We're back. Did we stream Sunday and Saturday? We streamed Sunday, right? Dude, 4 days in a row of streaming? Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Heck yeah, man. I'm in my streamer era. I don't know how long this will last, but we're gonna keep on trying. Today we got a good amount to do. I have done a bit of work off stream today, as per usual, do a little bit. And I think we might be able to finally finish what we need to finish for the video today. And once that's done, we can move on to the next build. And then Withered Horizon will be finally done. What's up, Chelsea? First chatter of the day. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Let's just get started. We're pretty much done. I think with this whole area. I actually finished all the stuff underground. Kinda just want to save it for the video. Just so that, you know, everyone can stay tuned for that. Can't remember. Holy moly. Blast from the past. How you been? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I finished Mewtwo's bedroom last night and a little bit of today. We finished the decontamination chamber. We finished this. We finished the underground lab. We finished the launch station, the mini museum, the security checkpoint. We also made a Torii gate over water today too. This was something I forgot to do for this build last time. So we made it today. I think it turned out really well. Maybe we need to make this a little less floaty. And so today's goal is we're gonna try to finish making, hold on. We're gonna try to finish making our, just one second. Holy cow, that's a lot. Yeah, this project was way bigger than I thought it would be, but I'm really glad we did it because it turned out really well. Dang, there now. Please don't drown. Oh my gosh, Zephyrtown, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? I'm actually watching your last night's stream right now. Oh, don't worry about it. Just stay here. Hang out here. You get to be part of today's stream. So cool. Let me copy that Torii gate real quick. Do it. So I think like I originally was experimenting with Torii gates because I had them a lot in other locations. So I have 3 iterations of the Torii gate now, if you want to see. Let me just show you really quick. The first one is one that is an even number wide. So it's this one, right? So it's like, so screenshot this if you want. I experimented with a lot of different blocks. This is the best I could think of. I think the only downside with this build is this block is a little bit thick, but it's important that it looks like it maintains connectivity with this particular block, right? But I really liked it because it's like a very adequate, like a lot of the other Torii gates I was seeing online were like really big. So this was a good normal size one. This is a little bit bigger. It's 1 block taller, and it incorporates an odd number so we could put these scrolls in the middle. And then of course now we have this iteration, which is the Torii gate over water. And this one, I was using a lot of source images. And I decided to use them. There's one flaw with this one, which is that these technically don't connect. But if you don't look too close and you're looking from the front angle, it's actually not hard to, it's a little bit hard to tell. I think like if I replace this with this block, then it just becomes too chunky. But overall, I think it looks really good. Pretty happy with it. The more I look at this though, I do want to tweak some of the sand blocks. Make it a little bit more like so, maybe. Yeah, let's fill it out just a little bit. Like that. The more I look at it, I guess we really should just fill this whole thing out, right? Yeah, okay, looks good. Beautiful. I think we might, if we really wanted, we could actually house like a ghost Pokemon here too. That'd be really cool, right? but it's pretty good. I think it's perfect because it's right near our onsen. The Torigate over water in Japan is based in Hakone, which is really close to the hot spring. Hakone is a hot spring town. Love the floating gate. Thank you. Yes, this is let me actually show. Welcome in, Cosmos. Hello, hello. If you'd like, hop into the horizontal stream. Like more people. I feel like my purpose of the vertical stream is to catch like people floating through and then tell them to hop over to the horizontal stream. You look great with that tower ammo. For sure, for sure. They look great. I wish I had the talent to create the Ho-Oh Tower from Pokemon Heart of Gold. Yeah. Maybe we'll recreate it somewhere. We made a smaller pagoda over here. And a temple over here. We made this castle. I mean, that's the closest we could get to the Ho-Oh Tower, in my opinion. Jojo the Bear, welcome back. Welcome back. The salt water will hurt the wood with abrasion. Who thought Torigate on the sea is a good... I know, right? I mean... Here, let me just show. I guess it's like in a freshwater lake or something. I don't know. Let me get the image up first, though. These were my source images, essentially. But it's like a very popular thing, you know? It's like this. Oh my gosh! New squad member. Thanks for joining as a member, Lucas. You don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. Welcome in, though. Wow, I think it's the first member of this current era. I appreciate that so much. But yeah, this is the source. Like, it's essentially like a big Torigate with legs. I guess there are some other ones. Whoa, this looks super ominous. Is this real? It like goes that deep. That's really cool. And then there's also like these ones. But yeah, no, that's pretty much what we decided to model it off of. Essentially. But yeah, thank you so much, Lucas, for the membership subscription on YouTube. I really appreciate that. That's super kind of you. On your way to horizontal? Well, okay, well, welcome in, Cosmos. I see you're here now. I was #1 chatter on the vertical stream, though, so maybe I'll go back. It's fine. No one's in the vertical. It's okay. It's okay. Yashi Plays, welcome in. Welcome to Oh Hey. It's SLiem stream. There you go. There you go. It's pronounced Slim, so it's the Slim stream, actually. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so today's goal, I think I read most of the messages. Was the hard thing about the new layout I have is that there's no color distinction between everyone's name. It's you're either red or you're blue, dictating if you're Twitch or if you're YouTube. So I have to be a lot better about reading it. So if I miss your message, I'm sorry. I'll do my best to read everything, though. Ominous one is real. That's crazy. But where is it actually? How do I use the Slim stickers? I don't. They should just pop up underneath, I think. There should be like an emote button, and then you should be able to just pick the ones that I have selected. I think. Oh, I hear my cats fighting. Not good. I don't know what's going on down there. This test. There we go. Okay, you'll try later. Oh, you're on your phone? It should work on your phone too. You're on your phone, so misspelled the name. Ah, gotcha. Okay, so today we're pretty happy with here. Well, that's not true. Actually, we've been holding off on the rocket ship because I kind of want to just build out everything else, and then once I hit the electricity limit everywhere else, then we'll finally loop back and work on this. So what we want to do today is actually work on the viewing platform for the launch. We had the idea one time. I feel like someone gave the idea, or I was inspired by what someone said. We're gonna create a path up here, and it's gonna lead to a viewing platform for just like commoners or people who are interested to watch the space launch. So I think that'll be really cool. We start by clearing it out. I have no idea how I want to do this. We're basically going to try to make some form of a bleachers. Maybe we'll look at some pictures for inspiration. 'Cause I don't really know. I've never watched a rocket blast off into space live, obviously. Getting breakfast? Oh my gosh, I forgot. Where are you based? somewhere far, far away, right? Okay, maybe we should do some research first, just so that we get some inspiration. Good evening, Tiny. Welcome in. Welcome back. Spaceship launch. What is this called? Viewpoint? I don't know. Not viewpoint. Did I miss Lurk? I know Lurk did drop by. I did do a very late night stream. But it was really nice catching up with him. Yeah, we need to get the whole band together, right? Viewing platform. That's a good way of wording it. Viewing platform. Thanks, Yashi. It's the same stuff. The freak. I mean, no one cares about the viewing platform. Everyone cares about the spaceship. I get it. Viewing platform. Seating. There's this. I mean, everyone's just standing. I don't think it's a real thing, right? You just find a spot with a bench. So we might just have to get creative. I think it's fine. We don't obviously need to model it off of anything. Yeah, it's just like a normal spot and then people watch it. Oh, we could do flags and banners, huh? Actually, yeah, maybe we should have banners. Now that I think about it. No, I don't think banners can go on. I mean, we have the Team Rocket logo. That's pretty much good enough. This is not a flat surface, so it's not gonna stick. Technically put it here. It's like the colored banners. Might not be a bad idea. I'm gonna craft it so I can remember to do it. You'll be lurking while finishing editing your website. You're making a website? Or is this different from your coffee website? I'm assuming. That's awesome. Definitely drop it in the Discord once it's out. Okay, what I'm looking for is this. I'm gonna build 3 times 4, so that's gonna be 12. We'll just have to paint it at some point, and then we can come back, get on the platform. Okay, so what we need to do, get this and this on our hotbar. Let's just eat all our apples. I really just don't want this story. And then I think we're probably gonna need a lot of this block. We're gonna create a split right here. This one's gonna go straight. And then I guess we're gonna need ladders too. Wooden ladders or wooden stairs. Any more for your portfolio? Oh, that's right. Well, I guess Lightbox is pretty far out, but always good to keep your portfolio up to date. How do we want to do this? I put these stereos and this camera here to remind myself to use these items because I'm going to want to have them. And then we could put a camera here too. That's what the whole point was. Someone, who was it? Someone had the idea where, oh, you should like use a camera would be a good item to have for the launch. I'm like, oh, we should create a viewing station or whatever for the launch. Got a carrot. I'm just kind of debating right now how we want to do this. We could just straight up cut right in, I'm thinking. It's gonna have to be at least right here, right? And then now we start carving up. And the question is, do we want it to go straight and then right? I think that could add a little texture, right? We go straight and then right here. It's always about first creating the platform and then Like create the route, the roads, and then map out the blueprints, and then fill in the details. That's usually the order of events. Save light camera. Yes, that's exactly. It was you. Perfect. Yes, it was you. Thanks for the reminder. I always try to give credit where credit's due, but oftentimes, admittedly, I just forget. I apologize, but I'm glad you were here then. This perfect timing, yeah? And then we'll carve it up. We might not even need to do a 2-tier. I think this might be sufficient. I was gonna use Graveler, but I feel like I was gonna probably mess it up. Here we could Graveler. I think we'll end up carving a little bit of this. That maybe a little bit more. So a lot of this is dry. We're gonna have to replace it. I left a lot of areas dry because they're not actually visible, you know? And now we're at a point where, since we're entering a new area that was previously not going to be used, probably want to hydrate our grass here. I mean, we could also just, one strat we could do is, can you hydrate stuff with muddy water? I guess this is a learning question. Let's find out. I wonder. Let's find out. Nope. This grass is indeed incredibly unhydrated. That would be a faster way to hydrate a lot of stuff. This is all muddy water. We could just go down here and go up. You missed yesterday's stream. I watched a bit while I was at work though. Oh, awesome! You don't have to do that. But that's cool. I appreciate that. You're so invested in the journey that you're eager to see. I'll try to. I think I'm at a stage right now in my content journey where I'm still like somewhat experimenting with like content stuff. So I don't know exactly when I'm gonna stream all the time. But as much as possible, I'd like to start having like schedules and being respectful and like releasing schedules and stuff, just so that like people can expect, and if they really want, they could plan around it. But I think for the most part right now, I'm like, if I'm free, I'll stream, and if I feel like it. I don't want to live myself that hard. But yeah, I think we'll try to stream more frequently. Admittedly, this next month there's going to be some periods of time where I won't be able to, because I will be either hosting or traveling. And during those times, we'll do our best to have some content ready to go on YouTube to upload. But yeah, enough yapping. Okay, this is proving effective. Not completely, but good enough. I hate that it does that. Not actually like hydrating. I hope I'm not ruining anything down there, to be honest. If you change the water to half height, it spreads out more. Is that true? Oh my gosh, dude. I didn't know that. Kelsey, thank you so much. That's some ball knowledge right there. I had no idea, did not know. Because you'd think that a higher level water would spread more, right? But logic says no. Okay, pretty sufficiently hydrated. I think we'll probably hydrate all of this too. Yeah, we probably should do our due diligence and just do it. We might have to go back to get some more normal dirt though. I'm pretty sure we don't have a lot of normal dirt. And now that this area is in the public eye, we have to be diligent about it. surprised I'm not out yet. Oh, there we go. Let's go get a stack. I do want to finish this. This is one of those things where it's fast enough to finish, and if we don't do it right away, we're gonna forget. Micah, I was wondering if you had any tips for making a cafe with a white and green theme and withered. Yeah, sorry I missed it. No, you're good, you're good, you're good. Let me think. I guess the first question is what kind of, aside from the color, is your Withered Wasteland meant to be Japanese style like mine, or are you trying to go for more like a modern vibe, or is there no general theme and you just want to do anything? Because I think that question does matter if you are attempting to, like for me, right? Like, so I do have a cafe, but because it's Japanese theme, I went izakaya, right? So my cafe was for Miascarada Sprigatito, and this is my quote-unquote cafe. So I made my cafe very like sit down, like tea house, right, with tatami mats. So this was the vibe that I went for. There is a video on this on my YouTube channel, so you're definitely welcome to take whatever inspiration you want. Overgrown. Okay, overgrown. Then it all comes down to the type of blocks you want to use, right? So if you have a common area block like wood, like I think the common area block that they provided for you was these wooden pillars, plaster wall, stone bottom, and then definitely spamming the heck out of vines and what do you call it? There's like two kind of vines, right? There's like the block vines, this one. You want to use a lot of this. Like, I'm assuming maybe something like this wall, right? For the walls. I saw someone actually made an olive garden in Pokopia, and it actually looked pretty good. So maybe taking inspiration from that kind of build. But other than that, it's definitely a little bit hard. I feel like it just depends on the blocks. So you have a lot of plant items. Definitely take advantage of them, right? You have a ton of plant items. You have like all the different kinds of potted plants, a lot of flowers. I guess it also depends on which Pokemon you want to man that stand. Did you have like a Pokemon in mind that you wanted to use? Like a grass Pokemon to live in that spot or something? Okay, we're almost done filling in these holes too, and we could finally continue. Oh, designed by Austin. Hello, hello! I finally made it to a stream. Malaysia, Singapore time has been tricky to catch up. Oh my gosh, we're getting a lot of Singaporeans actually. Welcome in, super awesome. Fun fact about me is that I'm actually Indonesian. I used to go to Indonesia a lot, and I would stop by Singapore on the way over for layover. But I've never stayed long enough to enjoy Singapore just yet. I definitely want to go. But super awesome. I have been streaming later and later, so hopefully that's actually nicer for the overseas folks like yourself. But that's super cool. Thanks for hopping in. Enjoy your stay. We are currently building our little viewing point for the launch of the spaceship. That's our current plan. And I think after that we want to do some touch up on the actual spaceship, and then we will be done. And then tomorrow I'm hoping to record my video to be uploaded on for it to be uploaded on Saturday. Yeah. Oh wait, this is not correct. Dang, I forgot. We actually need to go one deeper because of the way I do it. Because I like to have... Yeah, I have to do one deeper, unfortunately. I think it's fine that this is stone. We don't need to replace that. That we should replace. Always gotta get those exposed bits too. Can't let those exposed bits get away. Oh, well, I wanted to use like Oddish and Blossom. Ah, awesome. No pun intended. My Oddish and Blossom belongs in there. You could see them right there. Actually, there's Oddish. They're in my night market. Oh yeah, no, I think just using a lot of stone walls, wooden columns for the edges. I would use stone and wood, and then cover the stone walls with vines and stuff like that. And then just make use, if you want it to be overgrown cafe, definitely have good outdoor segments, right? You can make it an open air cafe where it's like you could have an indoor portion. I think what I would do is I would have an indoor portion and then an outdoor patio with outdoor seating, and then I would have like a window stand, similar to what I did, where you can grab your stuff from outside. Hello, Fruit Flamey. Sorry, I'm a little delayed on reading that, I think. Fruit Flamey in the horizontal chat. Welcome, welcome. Oh, so cool. I am actually originally from Texas, but if you ever visit, could totally take you around. Oh, cool. Thanks for the offer. Dang, Austin from Texas. That's like so fitting, yeah? I love the whole vibe you're going on in your builds. Appreciate it, appreciate it. That's what we're going for. We're going for good vibes in our build. Admittedly, a lot of Japanese stuff, but that's because, again, we are in Fuchsia City. So that is the big reason that we have so much Japanese inspiration. All right, let's get our planks down. This is just a personal thing. I have loved using these planks. I've been using these walkways and, what do you call this block? Bridge planks as my walkways, because it adds a layer of depth. Like, it's very subtle, but when you walk, you could see like the dirt or the grass underneath. And I think those little details add up a lot. So as much as you can, try to employ these things in your builds, and I think you won't regret it. I think we need to go one deeper, in fact, because you see, if I'm gonna put the stairs on the walkways. If we do that, the stairs are gonna stick out. Another rule of thumb that I have in building is whenever you have stairs placed down, I personally think it looks way more aesthetic if the sides of the stairs are hidden, as much as possible. So like, you see here, I always have a grass block or something on either side. This is a bit of an exception. I actually just noticed this, and here. I don't like that. Maybe I'll block it up. See, as I'm saying it, I'm like, oh, good thing I noticed, because you don't like that. This one. Yeah, see, like that? I just think it looks cleaner. Oh, admittedly, this is actually the last area we need to work on. We're gonna eventually go up, and then the last build of this area is gonna be on the location where it all started. It's gonna be Tangroth's house in the cave of the Shrine of Resurrection, if you played Breath of the Wild. Maybe that's what we'll call it. But yeah, try to cover up the sides, so we're gonna actually need to dig one more deeper. Messed up on that counting. This quarry gate's like in my face. Yeah. Well, I think we're probably gonna have to tear these down too. Thank you so much. I will stay with building it. Had garden chairs outside with lots of windows and loads of vines. Oh, cool, nice. But yeah, do your best. Just experiment. I think the biggest tip is to just experiment. Don't be afraid to make mistakes. Full circle moment, back to where it all started. Exactly. Liv, hi, I scrolled across your channel on my recommended. I love your content. You deserve more subs. Oh, thank you so much. I'm struggling super hard with storage in this game. Do you have any tips? Ah, yes, that's a really good question. Also, welcome in. I'm glad you were able to make a live stream. Also, this is for Micah or anyone else. I do have a Discord. So if you guys like, I'd love to see your build once it's done. I think it's that's the fun part of this game, is being able to share it with people. That's part of the reason why I really wanted to start uploading again. Oh my gosh, I messed up. Discord, there we go. We have a lot of people who are playing Pokopia, and I have a Discord channel. One of the channels in the Discord channel is for sharing Pokopia stuff. In about a week and a half or so, I want to actually start touring people's stuff and doing reviews, and then uploading it I'm not gonna like review it and like, wow, this is trash. It's more so me just reacting to your stuff and talking about things I really like. And so if you're interested in being a part of that, definitely join the Discord. Let me know. I'm gonna send out some information actually like within a week. So, but also I just want to see what people are doing. It's super fun. But yeah, my storage situation. So feel free to pause and take screenshots. This is just the way I mentally did it because I feel like it makes sense to me. Well, first off, my biggest tip is always to have your resource farm. So have a spot where you're farming resources. You could have different farms in each location, but if you want to be efficient, it's all in one place. So for me, that's Pallet Palace. I have a video on that too with more detail if you want to look at that. And I have a massive, massive storage unit, but I think each area should also have its own storage unit because you're going to be staying in each area for longer periods of time if you're trying to build stuff out, right? So this is the way I organized it. That made sense to me. I slowly added a second tier of storage over time, but these are my blocks. The bottom is like more used blocks. Top is like more niche blocks. I'm probably going to run out of space very soon, but I'm actually almost done with this Withered Wasteland. So actually this was a pretty sufficient storage unit for the 400 hours I was here. We dug up so much like dry dirt, so this is all like the dry stuff and like weird natural blocks, and these are all the normal natural blocks that we pull from a lot of times. These are plant items, and these are specifically flower items and bushes, and these are like other like natural items like rocks and trees and stuff. We used a lot of pipes for one of our builds, so I have an entire pipe thing. I have a bunch of paint. Here is the bottom is like more furniture decorations. The top is like rugs, and this was more like miscellaneous, to be honest. We were farming Vespiquen paint stuff. Light items, different lighting items because there was so much. Down here is pretty much everything else decorative. We try to make sure that this is not too full and pulling items from here as much as possible without crafting. These are roof items, so like literally any roof related, not a ton of stuff. And these are all like, what do you call it? It's like building decorative types of like doors, stairs, you know what I mean? Like fences and all that weird stuff. These are relics, and then bottom is resources. And this was enough for me. I basically have 16 chests here. I don't need to build anymore. If I wanted to, I could even build more storage into the floor. But yeah, hopefully that answers your question. We are going to continue with our build because I feel like I've been lollygagging. So let's keep on going. But yeah, hopefully that helps because yeah, I do think that storage is a big inhibitor for a lot of people to actually get started on building because it's like, man, I have too much stuff in my inventory, and like if you could get organized efficiently, then you should be able to build more efficiently because it's no longer a focus point, right? It's no longer a pain point. You basically like, you try to minimize your mental bandwidth so that you could focus on the things that matter. A good example for me, oh hey Ekans, I don't know what you're doing here. I gave you such a nice house up there. A good example I like to use is, so I go to the gym a lot, right? And I think the most important thing when you're first starting out going to the gym is to find a way to take notes of your, like how much weight you're doing, like what exercise and how many reps and all that stuff, right? And the reason mainly is because you don't want to think about that. You just want to go in, do your stuff and then leave. But the more you spend time on like trying to remember what weights to rack and all this stuff, then you get burned out, you won't enjoy it as much, and then ultimately you're just gonna, I ate the wrong thing, I need to eat this. Then you're just gonna end up burning out. So in this example, long-winded, take care of your storage, make sure it makes sense, and you'll be happy. You'll be happier for it. What's up, Ali Plays? Welcome in. Hey, I literally just started watching your YouTube videos the other day. So happy to see you streaming. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I've been very encouraged to start streaming more. I think I was really hesitant for some time. I used to stream a lot and make a lot of videos, and I got really discouraged. And then I was getting so much overwhelming support with the videos and the recent streams that I was like, and a lot of people were requesting like, man, I wish you would do tutorial videos. I want to see your build process, but like, I'm not really a tutorial guy. And a lot of my builds are like, I think of it on the spot. So making a tutorial video just wouldn't make sense. So it's like, let's just stream. And then I put in a lot of work to try to set up multi-streaming now. So I'm on YouTube. I'm actually streaming on YouTube as well. So welcome. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you found me on Twitch. Mo! Is this the Mo? Holy. What the? Welcome in! Mo is a OG, guys. Mo GC. If you need a pilot, Mo's your guy. Awesome, thanks so much. Seeing we have really helps. I beat the game and now I'm trying to get my pallet town ready so I can rebuild everything else. I'm gonna go work on it now. Awesome, yes. But again, Liv, if you want to take a look at my more extensive video that I talk about storage and like how I basically did it, you can maybe get some inspiration. It is up there. I think it's my Palette Palace video. Yes, Mo is in. This is the Mo. Mo GC. Is GC supposed to stand for GameCube or what? Good to have you. Yes, your builds are amazing. I'm happy to see the process live. Thank you so much. You're super kind. I really appreciate the kind words. They aight. We're currently working on our Mewtwo spaceship little corner. There's an entire underground segment. I'm gonna save it for the video. I don't want to spoil too much. But I think it turned out great. I'm really proud of it. And this, I always say this, but this might be my biggest project yet, because we've been working at this for a really long time. I usually upload twice a week now, and I just did not have the capacity to finish this build and upload this Wednesday, so we're gonna have a longer video on Saturday. We've been doing a lot shorter videos, but I think this one makes sense to be a long video. We could have totally broken it up, but I think like I didn't know exactly what I was wanting to do. But also, we were experimenting a lot with streaming this week, so we kind of lost some time there. Invested some time, I should say. It's not for GameCube. Why not? Dang, but how you been doing? It's good to hear from you. I think last time I talked to you was on one of your aviation streams. That's super cool. Okay, so we kind of have the path ready to go. I think we may add another torii gate up top. Maybe not. We can still we could finally go back to our roots and do a Japanese themed pseudo build at this point, which we haven't had the privilege of doing. Oh, I'm missing a block. Yeah, let's go back to our storage unit. See, and it's nice. You just like turn your brain off, go back to your storage unit, and then you go back and forth, get whatever you need. But yeah, we've been on our YouTube streamer grind recently. And it's been fun. I'm glad to be back. Get rid of this. And then we can get rid of some of these dry dirt stuff. Alright man, working and flying a lot and been super busy. I'd love to get back streaming, but finding it hard to find time. How you been? Yeah, it is hard to find that time for sure. I totally feel that. But I've been doing well. I've been doing very well. Been again getting active in content again, and it's been refreshing. This is like my 4th day streaming in a row. Very rare. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to keep it up, but I felt like I wanted to ride the high for a bit, at least for the interim. And it's been super fun. And we'll see where this goes. How do we want to lay this out? Maybe we need to work on the bleachers first. We could even have a little concession stand, huh? Like someone selling popcorn or something. That's a really easy thing to do. We already have a formula for creating a stall. So we could easily make a stall here, like on the side, and then bleachers over here maybe. So let's see, if we want the road to go up, we probably need to level this floor. I'm thinking we need to level this. I think it's time to get rid of these. Yeah, this is a little bit awkward. So let's just do this. Thank goodness for Graveler. Actually such a lifesaver. I think the essence... Probably get rid of this awkward lip. I think in essence, we need to use... We need to pick a material. Are we doing a metal bleacher or are we doing a wooden one, right? Since this is kind of still in the zone of the it's like literally smack dab between the upper city and the onsen. Greenhouse is technically not very Japanese themed, but we're using the Torige, right? The same architecture. I say we have to try to keep it pretty similar in style. But it's also like technically part of this zone, which is more metallic and modern. But there's not going to be any padding. Well, we could add padding down, can we? Should we? I don't think we should. It doesn't really make sense. Because it's part of like this area is like, oh, I work here, right? And so I'm going in to work type. But there is a mini museum, so I don't know if that makes sense. Just think it out loud. I think ultimately we're gonna try wooden. If we don't like it, we could swap. Because the road up is wooden, I think we go wooden. That's my thought process, at least. Muesli, welcome back! How you doing? How you doing? Aaron, what's up? Bree. What's up? What's up? Yeah, let's see. I think maybe we need to add some more grass here as well. There we go. And I feel like we need to somehow convert this into a... No, 3 is actually good. We can actually maintain 3. Just trying to map out. We may have to cut in, I think we have to cut into here. Okay, this looks good. How's your day, Muse? Good to see you back. Okay, so let's use this graveler now. See how well we can control. I already messed up a little bit. That's decent. Decent. Messed up a little bit on that corner, but that's okay. Then I think the debate right now is, do I want to add a torii gate somewhere here, and I feel like it doesn't really make sense. We kind of had one at the bottom. A lot of times we have it at the bottom and at the top. But we're kind of transitioning from Japanese to modern in this particular part of the build, right? So you need to rip some OP on stream. Oh, you gotta ship me some OP. I ripped some Pokemon the other day and we hit on Pokemon. Got this bad boy. I still have it. I need to figure out what to do with this thing. Whee! And a few other things we hit also on the side. You won't regret, tell me here honestly, it's 3 AM for me, can't sleep, so YouTube it is. Oh my goodness. Ah, so sad. There's also a Discord too. There is a Discord. Usually hello, 3 AM? Yeah, wait, I'm trying to remember, where are you based against, Muse? I mean, you don't have to dox yourself, obviously. UK, that's right, UK. Man, that's rough. I feel like a good amount of the viewers that I've had pass through have sleep issues. But did you sleep well last night? I hope you did. You're talking about how you're gonna snuggle in, see if you could get some R&R sleep. Hopefully I bored you enough yesterday. I'm ready to bore you again today. No, I'm kidding. He was like, even Slim's streaming today? Perfect. This will be the perfect way for me to go to bed. Put me to sleep. No, I'm kidding. Okay, so let's finish this. I think we'll probably end up replacing all of this with grass. And then think bleacher up there. Concession stand maybe back here. You know? What is the concession stand selling? Drinks and I wish there was a popcorn item. They need more food items. Weirdly enough, even though there's like the whole evolution line of food items, it's just not enough. Need a lot more. Need a lot more. Okay, let's see. How did I do this? I have to go straight. I have a system. Okay, so the vertical. I is heckin' loving this area so much. Okay, let's add this here. Here. How do I make this even? I mean, no one's even gonna see this. Please do like that. That's good enough. Everything else is going to be normal planks. Go. I got that right. Nice. Demo wasn't boring. No, chill and vibey. Yes. Let's go. Part 2 of Helios. What's Helios? What up, Tiny again? Oh, Mo hopped over to the Twitch. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, what up again? Got to support on Twitch side. Appreciate. The benefit of the Twitch side is we have like all the fun points and stuff. People don't know I do have some redeemable points, including getting my cats, including employing the standing desk. I also have a hidden one called Kage Bunshin no Jutsu. If you know, you know. That's from like the old days of streaming. I think I've only had Kage Bunshin no Jutsu. Was it twice? Maybe once or twice. But anyways. I can give fellow streamers shoutouts. That's true. That is true. There's a lot of more streamer functionality. The biggest benefit I have to say of watching on YouTube is the lack of ads. So that's really nice. And then 2 is being able to rewind. And like VOD visibility is available on Twitch, but there's like memory. Like you have to eventually delete it. It's a little bit harder to navigate. But being able to rewind live is such a clutch thing. Like sometimes a lot of times I'll be multitasking, right? And then I'll miss something. I'll look up, like the streamer I'm watching is screaming because something happened. And I'm like, frick, I missed it. You can just rewind. It's a nice thing. You just rewind. Do that on Twitch. But yeah, Twitch raid culture is easier and better. Yeah, there's a lot. Obviously YouTube is just like as a platform, because there's like video content, is just superior. If you had to pick one to invest in, I feel like YouTube because of the video side. But if you're just focusing on streaming, then yeah, for sure, you don't need to waste your time. Oh dang, we need more stairs too. Just came back. Okay. May not need that much either. What's up again? This guy's following me around. You freaking out on me? Wow, that's fresh. Would I can actually say something like that? Wow, that's fresh. Sometimes I have to question like the voice lines they give to some Pokemon. They're like, "That's super cool, yo." I'm like, bro, this Pokemon would never say something like that. We'll probably put a lantern here. I'm thinking we'll use lanterns in some of these areas. We totally could put another court. No, we don't need it. I think it doesn't make sense. We'll just... I think the subtle Japanese architecture we'll use here is just the lanterns. I think that's sufficient. So our go-to lantern build, let's see if I can speed on this. We put this at the bottom. We have this painted. We're going to make sure that the Y pattern is facing what you consider forward. It's painted black on the bottom, red on the top. Then we take out the brown painted light, take out the red ladder, go all the way around. I messed that up. Gosh, it's so hard to pick these up. then we put the hat on. Boom. And that's our Japanese lantern. Very beautiful, very quaint. We'll probably litter that around the area. I was like, can I take a moment of your time? Crack me up. Yeah. So polite. Or like you take one thing away because you're trying to move it and they're like, no, you took away my AC unit. And they're all like sad and stuff. I'm just like, bro, you didn't care about that. Don't even. So cute. Yeah, it is cute when they're being all polite and stuff. That's why I think it's even more funny when they say like, yo. This guy's not a G. What the frick? Are we feeling a little claustrophobic with this here? No, I think it's good. I think that's good there. The other option is to bring it into the grass a little bit more, but I think it's actually lighting the path in theory. It is so dim it's not lighting anything. Do you have games? What games are you excited for coming to Switch 2? Well, I mean, this game has kept me more than enough occupied, but actually, there's no way, Mo, that you won't be playing Star Fox, right? It's literally like the pilot game. It's a game for pilots. You have to play it. So I'm considering it. I'm actually pretty excited for the new Pokemon. And I'm typically not super excited for the Pokemon series as of late, given the quality reduction. But it actually looks really good, so I'm pretty excited. I have heard talkings that there may be a new direct next week, as early as next week. I heard there's a very reputable source, not just like those random 4chan posts. Very reputable that there's going to be a direct. If so, I'll probably do a reaction video, and I think we'll get a lot more info. Because yeah, Nintendo needs to step it up, because PlayStation just did a state of play yesterday, and it was really good. They showcased a lot of cool stuff. They finally had like the new God of War, and it looks incredible, and a lot of other stuff I'm pretty excited for as well. So Nintendo really needs, they need to get on it, man. Competition is afoot. This is like the quote-unquote E3 time of year soon, right? E3 is dead, but I feel like the spirit of E3 is still alive. This is, you know, the summertime to release all this cool stuff. Do I remember your friend Memes? I do. Yeah. Memes was, we share the same birthday? Was that her? I think? I saw that and I'm excited for it, but I still don't have a Switch 2. That's okay. Take your time. You don't need a Switch 2 right now. Wins the lottery and buys a Switch 2. Exactly. One can only dream. She's going to be an announcer of the Wholesome Games Direct. What? That's so cool. How do you even get yourself into a position to do that? Is that like part of her industry of work, or is it like through the hard work of content creation? That's super awesome. That's actually really cool. Holy. Does Meme still generate content on Twitch and stuff? I feel like I'm just never on Twitch personally. My platform of choice has been YouTube, so I typically go to YouTube to watch stuff. Okay, so I think we could stare up here actually. Yeah, I don't know why I did this. Let's do this. Zoom on Twitch. Okay. And then Ditto always does that. It's like sometimes they'll do the double placement for no reason. No reason at all. There's like a weird little staircase going on over here, huh? Great for my mini storage unit. That should be sufficient. I don't know about vertical stream, Tiny. I don't know. I don't know. There's one kind of dead over there. I'm gonna bring it back one actually. Think about it. I don't think it's necessary. And we'll put it here. Let's do one of these. Hey man, I did say it dies after a while. It died from the start. It was never even alive. It was peak 2 viewers. And this time I did remember to go live there too. I can't believe I messed that up last time. Okay, let's clear this. And then we could put a concession stand back here. So we're just gonna knock this down. I think as much as possible, I'm also trying to maintain the wildness of this area. So I'm intentionally not picking up roots and grass and stuff as much as I can, unless I plan to build something on top of that area, obviously. Nuh-uh, I saw one person who wasn't me. There were 2 people technically. But then Cosmos is like a consistent viewer and eventually made their way over to this channel, so to the horizontal. Twitch side is looking better today though, interestingly enough. I was thinking of adding a like Twitch and YouTube viewer count widget. I don't know if it's worth it. My fear is that if I were to do something like that, would it then encourage people to just hop over? I kind of like the idea that people are picking the platform of choice, you know? Don't look at numbers. I know. Well, I mean, I'm not looking at it as a form of like, how do I say? It's not like, it's more like it's just metric information for me. It's like, it's good to know, right? Like, I feel like it's good to look at your analytics so that you can make a plan of action. If something doesn't work, you should switch it up. Or you could try to be consistent and then just see what happens, but sometimes you gotta switch it up. Okay, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I guess let's just, I'm trying my best not to terraform too much. As you guys know, I don't like to terraform too much if possible. The natural way things look of the land is what I go for. What am I trying to say? Those aren't even real words. Okay, so this needs to be patched too. Do that. Okay. So we could add a little staircase here. I think the pathing here is a little bit awkward. That's what I'm kind of trying to figure out. We could decrease this to a 2-step pathing, I think. So do like maybe something like this. Something like this. I guess so. I mean, it's true, right? Like, it's basically what I do for work too, right? Like, you launch a product, and if you have to look at the numbers of the sales, if it doesn't do well, you shut it down. I think that's fair. Does this look weird to me? Oh no, messed up. Alright, we're moving places. We're doing things. Oh, I sure was hungry. I forget how much energy it takes to do the replace tool thing. So here, right? Put some bleachers, put some speakers. This pathing has taken quite some time. I think my method of using the planks always takes a significantly larger amount of time. It's worth it though. I think it looks really clean. Oh, hydrate and stretch. You just want to see my armpits. Thanks for the reminder. Armpit cam. Yeah. All right. Excuse me. I've started coughing like an old man. It's really sad. I never thought I would live up to that what's the term I'm thinking of? Stereotype. Old Asian man cough like 6 a.m. in the morning type. I think we gotta work on our bleachers. Can we make... It's getting a little bit tight here. I'm trying to find a way to pad it so that it doesn't... Ooh. What if we did something like... Well, first off, I need to figure out if we need more lanterns or not. We could build one here. I need to reference my other locations to see what patterns I've done before. I've ever put 2 in one spot. Kind of. I did one here like that, diagonal. Just like whatever makes sense, right? So maybe I'll do one here, and then I'm considering putting one here too. Guess let's just try it out. See how this looks. We might not like it. We're gonna have to add flowers too. Flowers make everything better. Oopsies. You look tending to have an old man cough, but it happens. My knees crack going up and down the stairs. He says, dude, legit. Holy, me too, man. I appreciate that. You think I look young. I am 31 years young. Currently, which I guess is, it's not like old, but it's also not young. Like the youth at my church, they call me Unc all the time, you know? It's like low-key really insulting. I don't... This feels a little tight. I don't know. I'm 31 too? Let's go! Okay. No meme. I do feel like I'm in my prime. I feel like early 30s prime. Like starting to actually have money, getting out of my debt. Have a decent amount of time right now. Right? No kids. Yeah, I'm feeling good. Like I'm working out every day. I feel the strongest I've ever been too. Not bad. No, not bad. Okay, this also doesn't look too bad. Let's roll with it for now. I think once we add some bushes here, it might fill it up. It'll look good. I may need... Okay, so what I was trying to do... what I want to do is... We're going to use... Do I even have any? Oh my gosh, I don't even have any in my inventory. I need wooden posts. Let's go get some. Yo, wait, everyone's like... Is my community just young adult millennials? Awesome. I like that. I turned 31 in October, feeling it in the bones. I feel like the first instance that you start feeling like, oh, age is kind of hitting me, is typically around... It is typically around like late 20s, early... I wouldn't say early 30s is actually more accurate. It's not exactly at 30 either. It's usually like, I feel like 31, 32 is like when I've heard people kind of actually start feeling, we're all unks. We're all unks and aunties, yeah, legit. Unks and aunties. And then you have Grandma Tiny over here. Even though she's younger. She's still the resident grandma. She's definitely prime. I have an 18-month old It's amazing, but definitely enjoy your 30s. Oh man, that's awesome. 18-month-old. That is so cool. All of my buddies are starting to have kids too, you know what I mean? Okay, so what I want to do is, what if we make a proper bleacher, right? Which I still don't know how to do yet. We're gonna have like, how wide do we want it? I kind of want an even number in the middle. So 2, 3, 5. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I kind of want it here. So let me do this. Let's fill up the space just a little bit more. We're gonna unfortunately have to get rid of this grass, which is fine. And then this. Some of that. Okay. I completely forgot where I wanted to put it. Goofy me. Okay, let's do it again. Actually, maybe I want it. I think this is fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So here. And so the idea is you could put a road through the bottom of through the inside of the bleachers. I think that would be sick. And it'll also go through the front. And then it'll be kind of like 1, 2, 3, 4. So it'll be one here. So we could put a path right here, right? It'll essentially go through. Guess we're gonna need to open this up right here. Probably do that right there. Do like right here. I see the vision in my head. I just need to execute. So just trust me. Trust me. You're all babies compared to me. We're all babies. You know, don't worry. Muse, you don't have to tell your age. You already said in the Discord. I'm honestly super impressed and honored to have you in the community. You have like the most experience. You're like the biggest gamer experience type of person here. You know what I mean? Okay. We'll do that and then do some of this. Muse, it's all fine. I think of age like wine. We just gets better. It's true. It's actually true. It's 100% true. I think one of the downsides of me putting the stall this way, though, is that as you're going up the stairs, you're gonna see the back of the stall. The back of the stall doesn't look good. I didn't think about that until just now. Unless we put the stall against this wall. And then it's only gonna be... We could put 2 stalls maybe? We could maybe put a seating area? Yeah, okay. Seating area, mini stall here. It's gonna have to be a really, really mini stall though. I might even... I'm talking about the stalls that I use for the night market, basically. I need to come here just to take a look and remember how I did it. It's gonna be like this one, basically, right? So... But it needs to be 3 deep. And then, I guess... 3 to 5 wide, since we're using ladders on the sides. Muesli is super cool. Super cool. I just noticed something here. What happened to this ladder? Why did that break? Oh my gosh, I accidentally punched it one time, I think. I caught that. I thought it was a glitch, but then I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, there we go. And then there's the shy Pokemon. They're like, hey. Push his fingers together. They all have... There's like 5 distinct personalities. K-pop, hello, hello. The planes look amazing. The rocket looks so good. OMG. Thanks so much. Sorry, I didn't really see a lot of the message on vertical stream because I'm also streaming horizontally. My bad. Kenny Curniowan, dang, the rocket looks great. Can't wait for the reveal video. Thank you so much. But yeah, if you're on the vertical stream, consider hopping over to the horizontal stream. There's more real estate to look at. A lot more people are there hanging out. Wood partitions to block the view, or does that take up too much space? I think it might. It might also ruin the aesthetic. I like that it's open. So I think we're good here. Actually, I think we're good. We just need to build it out. Let me. Let's get rid of it. We don't need this right now. Actually, we could just use it and then get rid of it. So this. Go and then. We'll do that. And then I don't think we necessarily actually need to put any of these roads here anymore. This is more of like an open picnic area, yeah? And I think we'll probably build this up, to be honest. So let's get our stone out, of which we have so much. That. Wrong spot. Over here. Great. And then I think we'll do. Oh, it's so tight. I think we could put it right here. So it'll be a 3 wide stall, and that's totally okay. Do it right. Hold on. I need to go back to my reference again. Wood partition. Yeah. I accidentally reread the same message as my bead. Oh, it's actually thinner. 1, 2, 3, so that the ladders aren't there. Yeah, that works. Oh, it's coming together, guys. We're almost there. We're almost done. It's gonna be my magnum opus. Is that how you say it? Magnus opus? Magnum opus? It's gonna be my masterpiece. Okay, we need 3 countertops, ladders. How tall is it? I think it's too tall. Is there a horizontal stream too? There is, Centerville. Welcome back. Yeah, as a rule of thumb, I'll always have a horizontal stream up as well. I think it's visible. I'm also on Twitch, so you have 2 choices of horizontal streams. Actually, I should just get the link of the horizontal stream so I could post it in the vertical. See if I can grab that really quick. What's up, sister? Welcome back. Sorry I'm late. Don't apologize. What the frick? You don't need to apologize. Just glad you're here. It's not like this is like school or anything and you have attendance, you know? You could apologize for that. You found it. There you go. I'm just gonna, yeah, I'll just pin it. I'll just pin this in the vertical stream just in case. All right. Look at that reference. It is 3 high. I think we actually got it right. We put some little things in there. You have to pick a color for the top and everything. Maybe make it shorter though. It's a little bit tall. Do we have normal ladders? Black ladders. Why did we have black ladders? I don't even remember. Oh well. We're gonna need 6 times 2. We need 12 ladders minimum. This will make 15. And then we're gonna need 3 counters. I think these are great, just wooden. We don't need to do anything with that. Probably get a rug or something to put underneath as well. Fantastic. Ooh, maybe unfortunately. But that's fine. This is okay. Yeah. Yeah, that really makes a difference too here. And then let's use our ladders here to build up. Make the sides of our little stand. Do we feel like this is too tight here? Maybe. I could move everything back 1 block. Also. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna move everything back 1, unfortunately. That's okay. This is why we do these things, you know? Trial and error. A lot of it is trial and error. A lot of it is... Oh my gosh! Renegade Darling! Thanks for the raid! 42 people? What the frick? Holy guacamole! Big raid! See, this is why I like Twitch. Wow, thanks so much for the raid! Oh my gosh, Zetso, Rumeko, Mapple, Byron. Holy moly! Welcome in, everyone! That is crazy! I don't think I've ever had a raid that big before. Welcome in, everyone! How's everybody doing? I really appreciate that. Rumeko, what were you streaming? Rume says, we're your problem now? I welcome that. I welcome that. It's like a challenge, huh? I hope you're doing well. I am doing fantastic. I'm doing fantastic. Yeah, we're working on our Pokopia. Were you streaming Pokemon Pokopia or doing anything like that? Or found the horizontal stream? Yes, yes. Horizontal stream is here. We're working on Pokopia. We recently finished the rocket. We have a whole underground segment for Mewtwo's lab and everything. I might as well showcase since there's so many people now. Just a quick one, but I wanna save some bits for the YouTube video on Saturday. This is Mewtwo's lab. This is where he broke out of, right? Mew's thing. We put a lot of stuff here. This is where the executives, Giovanni, everyone's watching. Some cameras and stuff. Then he's got his home down there. I won't reveal too much. Once again, I like to reveal a lot of it for the YouTube video. We recently made that tour gate over water too. I think it turned out pretty nice. And then this is a little onsen town over there. But yeah, we're currently working on making a viewing platform for people to look at. I didn't know it was so big and elaborate. Yeah. We've been working really hard on this. You're playing Resident Evil Requiem? Very nice. That's such a good game. I finished that maybe a week since when it came out. Is it your first playthrough? Such a good game. Such a good game. This is where the magic happens. Indeed, indeed. Oh my gosh. Super fun. I really like Requiem. I'm a huge Resident Evil fan. Resident Evil 4 is like top 5 or 6 games of all time for me. Life-changing type of game. Freaking love it. So love that we have another Leon game finally. It took a long time to get a game with Leon S. Kennedy. The GOAT, man. Okay, what was I even doing here? I can't remember. Y'all distracting me. What the frick? Your first Resident Evil? Oh, that's a good one to start on. Maybe if you enjoyed enough, you could go back and play Resident Evil 4 Remake or something like that. You know? It's a lot different, Remake, but I think it's still worth the time. I think it's still worth the time. Definitely a good one to play too. But awesome! That's super cool. Are you close to finishing? It's not a super long game. It's I actually, these days, now that I've gotten older, I definitely appreciate the shorter, higher quality games, you know what I mean? I feel like I don't have as much time, but that's the best rocket I've seen so far in Pokopia. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I consume that. I consume that compliment. It's wandering around like a chicken with my head cut off. I'm still enjoying it. Nice. Then I guess if you're wandering around, I'm assuming you might still be in the clinic at the start. I'm assuming you're playing more as oh my gosh, it's been a while. I forgot her name. You're playing as the girl, where you're like you don't have the gun, you don't have the gun or anything. You have one bullet. Just showcasing some other stuff. We built a big castle. This is where Koga does his gym battling and stuff. This is our big world tree, where all our bug Pokemon, a lot of grass Pokemon. This is my Eevee village. All the evolutions live there in like different thematic houses. We have a little cafe over here. This is a recreation of the Kiyomi Zudera temple in Kyoto. Got a pagoda, a little greenhouse over here. We built a lot of stuff here. We're actually, after 400 hours later, we're almost done with this freaking area. 1 area out of 5. And then watch Avatar Last. I already watched Avatar Last Airbender. But yeah, thanks everyone who's currently following on Twitch. I usually have a widget that shows when new people are following, but it's not working for some reason. So sorry about that, but I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay, I took this out and then I freaking put it back. 'Cause I guess I'm bad at multitasking. I think I wanted this here, right? Wait. So we want a ladder, a step, and a step here. Am I crazy? I think I'm going crazy. Yeah. Okay, so we needed to do this. Let's just do one at a time. I'm going a little crazy. I think that's right. No. What? What am I doing? Playing artist is really twisting my arm to watch Avatar. Oh, I see. Ah, she sent you over here. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That OG Goober. Party never ends. Indeed. Yeah, it's pretty far into the Leon portion, so I think I'm pretty close to that. Okay. I guess I don't want to spoil, because if I ask where you are and you haven't gotten there, then it's like a spoiler. But no, actually, but I asked for everyone with doctor, PhD, MD, or something else. I am an OD, which is an optometric doctor. So I'm actually an optometrist. That's a really good question. Yeah. I'm an optometrist. I don't see patients anymore. Actually, my persona of Dr. Slim, I actually go by at work too. Fun fact is I work for a company called Zenny Optical. It's an online glasses company. Best of its kind, I believe. Better than Warby. Like, actually not paid to say that. I truly believe that. I actually do a lot of content for Zenny as well. And on the ads and stuff, I go by Dr. Slim. Because my name is Dr. Steven Slim. Or sorry, Steven Lim. So Slim is like SLiem. Yeah, that's the long story short of that. I know Zenny. Yeah, let's go. Go Zenny. I've had Zenny glass before. Let's go. It's so cool always to see authentic customers. Gone glasses from Zenny. Excellent. Okay, celebrity. I wouldn't say I'm a celebrity, but my claim to fame is, you know, like Zenny paid some like, I guess I shouldn't say who, but they paid, we've paid people before to be in ads, like celebrities, and the ads that I'm a part of have done better. So take that. Anyways, though, I really appreciate the raid. Thank you so much, Rumeko. Super fun. I'll definitely have to remember to... Actually, I should just do it now. I'm gonna go ahead and follow you so I can see when you go live. I'm more of a YouTube watcher, admittedly. But I do sometimes go to Twitch. I'm more I don't know. I'm so comfortable being on YouTube, but I want to branch out. Oh my gosh, Magma, please. Okay, Rumeko. Everyone, go over to Rumeko's channel. Definitely go ahead and follow. Seem like an awesome person. Love it. Oh, Rumeko, you're using the is this tiny art or no? I feel like your profile picture is that Tiny's art? I feel like Tiny's art is really easy to recognize. Super fun and cool. Yes? There it is. It is. Yeah, I could tell. That's so cool. Tiny impacting everyone, everywhere she goes. So cool. She was great for videos, but suck for chat. Yeah, I think the stream culture is definitely better on Twitch. But I think for me, since I'm primarily like a YouTube video uploader, it's nice because it's, you know, it's like consistent. So people that know me on my videos will see me when I'm also streaming. So I think there's definitely pros and cons, obviously, of both. Okay, the concession stand moving in, I think, was the move. It definitely feels a lot more spacious, more room for people to come up, get the stuff they need. Super cool. My daughter broke the leg off your what? Oh, of your glasses? I just saw that your daughter broke your leg, and that like what the frick? You got like a Resident Evil daughter or something? What's going on? That's crazy. But yes, that happens. I hear that happens a lot with kids. I would recommend then getting a pair of we have frames that are very durable. They're called OptiFlex. Very durable, and also they're like known to be like headset frames, so that you don't even feel that headset. Like when you're wearing a headphones, it's really thin. They're basically indestructible too. You could bet. Actually, I'm not paid to do this. I should get paid to do this, huh? I get paid for that by them to. Yeah, this is like OptiFlex. I have behind me. I have like hundreds of glasses. Let me just. Can I even? No, I can't really get my camera up there. Well, I have a tour video. I'm gonna show it. I have a wall of glasses. I have a cabinet full of glasses too. But these are like the OptiFlex frames. Like they're literally like indestructible, and they go right back into shape. Really fun. Yep. You could like. They're like pretty. Yeah, it's really hard to break. These things are awesome. They're really good. I like these just because these have a magnetic clip on, but yeah, it's fun. It's fun. And like you could get a full pair in under like you could get a full pair including like upgraded lens and everything for like $60-70. No meme. I did not mean to make a 6-7 joke. Still making 6-7 jokes in the big 26 is crazy. Crazy work. I missed a lot of comments, I feel like. Spread thine wings. I calmed Tiny at the start of the year. Oh no, you commissioned her. That's awesome. Yeah, actually all of my profile pictures and everything is commissioned by Tiny or gifted by her. Super kind of her. That makes sense. I thought she broke her leg off, so I'm glad I read that too. Right? The pretzel frames. Do you have a code? Lol Slim 20. I should talk to them. I'm actually going into our LA studio tomorrow. It's going to be like an influencer event where people come into our studio and take photos and stuff. Maybe I'll talk to them about getting a creator code or something. I know that's a thing. Like we actually sponsor some esports teams like TSM, Cloud9 and stuff. So every now and then I'll watch a stream and then they'll have the Zenny tag underneath. So I know there's a way to get in there. And then fun fact, actually today I posted in my Discord, but there's a chance that I might be doing a sponsor deal video soon with G2A. I don't know if it's real or not, but if it's real, dude, that's so cool. Like I've never thought I'd get to a point in my life where I would be able to do that. So I'm super thankful. That one I have flexi wire ones before. There are flexi wire ones too, but this is made out of a special compound plastic. Yeah, that's called Optum. So much Pokemon merch. Yeah. Actually, I'll show my background. This is my just chatting. I'm trying to collect every Charizard, and I'm missing like all the new recent ones. I haven't been able to nab any of those. This whole area over here is full of video games, and like I can't turn my camera unfortunately. But I do again have a YouTube video where I actually did a house tour because I recently moved into the space. That cabinet's full of figures and stuff. And then I have a ton of I have like a lot of Gundams. That's like that one's like one of my perfect grades. This whole cabinet's full of perfect grade Gundams. I don't know if people would be interested if I did like a Gundam building stream. But Rumeko, I just followed you on Twitch, just a heads up. So yeah. How exciting. Oh my gosh. I love raid culture. You guys are super cool. I'm doing I'll be going I realize it's going to be 6/7/26 soon. That's crazy. Don't say that. The Lord's Day. Wait, where do I get them? My prescription is always expensive because I'm almost blind in one eye. Dang, yeah, zennyoptical.com. Zennyoptical.com. It is the most affordable pair of glasses you could get anywhere, like in person or online. And it's equal, if not better quality in terms of lens and frame quality. Because what happens, and I'm not paid to do this. I just truly believe in the mission of the company I work for, which I'm really thankful for. There's a lot of people that don't really get that opportunity, right? But I really believe in the mission, in that it's like affordable eyewear for everyone is the mission, right? So we own our own factories, so we don't have middlemen that upcharge the cost. Like when you buy a pair of like Ray-Bans, for example, the cost to make the frame is like 10 bucks, but they'll charge you like 200. It's an insane markup. It's because there's a monopoly on it too. So we just basically cut all that out. Like if you want to pay high for the brand, I think that's totally fine. But if you want just like good affordable glasses and like multiple pairs, go for Zenny. Yeah. Do you have a Discord server? I do have a Discord server. Not Tiny citing my work. This is so funny. Freaking love it. Thank you so much. Yes, exclamation Discord. And then, you know, I have YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, yada yada, whatever. Follow if you want. You don't have to. But I'll be here if you do want to. I gotta get to work on this friggin' thing. Holy frick. Y'all distracting me. What the frick? I'll go join the Discord. Yes, for sure. Thanks. We'll hope to see you there. We're starting to build up a community again. Discord has been dead for years, but it's slowly coming back to life. And I'm really happy about that. Okay, so I think my vision is slowly coming to life here. What I wanted to do... I don't know what I want to do. Maybe... Two. We might have to employ using... Okay, we actually have a good amount. I think this is gonna look really good. I have a picture in my mind. I just need to execute. But I need to make sure that the walkway, you could actually walk underneath. That's what I'm concerned about right now. So what's most important is figuring out this part. Like, how can I get it so that... wait a minute. Running into a problem now. Maybe we don't do this, actually. Maybe a wooden deck that expands over the side. Yes, that is in essence what I'm going for. I hesitate to explain exactly my plan because if it doesn't come to fruition, I'm just gonna look like a bozo. So just trust the process, and it may need some iterations. But I think maybe this actually goes through to the other side for people to walk up on. We're gonna have to patch this hole then, I think. Let's just patch this hole now. For anyone coming in from the Twitch side, anyone here play Pokopia? I am currently in my Pokopia journey. We are uploading YouTube videos every Saturday and some Wednesdays, depending on the build complexity. But Pokopia was really what put my YouTube channel on the map, and so I'm really going all in on it, and I'm having a really good time. I have never met a kinder community than the Pokopia community. Like, everyone is so nice. There's not a single toxic soul in the Pokopia. Like, I'm still waiting for my mean comment to come through on YouTube and any of the videos, and I have not gotten a single one. Y'all hiring? Sorry. I'm still like trying to read all the comments. I'm not used to having this many comments, so. Hello, why? Because, so like back when I was doing like Elden Ring and God of War content, and I still get those comments on some of the older videos, people are mean. I have thick skin, so it doesn't bother me. I mean, it obviously bothers me to some degree, right? But it's like I just grew to get used to it. But you kind of just grow to expect. Maybe this is my my cynicism, but I just think a lot of people suck. You know, like people suck sometimes. But there's obviously a lot of good people out there. Hold on, I need to lock in here. So if we do this here, that's not good. So this has to be at least this high for it to not impede on anything, right? Which means over here it's going to be here, which means our step will be here. I don't know if that logic makes sense, but this is going to be the center of our actually 1, 2. Maybe we do this. Let me just think. I'm trying to figure this out, the layout. I said the other day, the right people, good kind people will find you. I'm just gonna say, Tiny, the wrong kind of people find me too. It's not up to me. So I have to be ready for the mean comments. But they just haven't been coming. Like, Pokopia people are super nice. You know? I went from playing only League of Legends to Animal Crossing as well, and the community difference was massive. Oh, I mean, you went from the worst to the best community. I played League for a time too, and yeah, it's something else. That's super funny. Okay, so I think maybe something like this. Yeah. Check this. Yeah. Okay, this is good. This is good. Okay. We have the foundation, I think. Oh, give me 1 second. I'd be yapping too loud. I'm gonna close my door real quick. Hold on. I'm back. You didn't type fast enough to say chair, Tiny. Hi, Erica. She's downstairs. What's up, dog? Hello. Oh, well, welcome in, David. Welcome in. Welcome back. It was massive whiplash, legit. Yeah. I also got the Switch too, so I was very blessed. Oh, that's nice. Erica over chair? Yeah, I hope so. Okay, so I think this, I don't know if you guys see the plan. The one thing I don't like is this irregularity of the two of these wooden steps not lining up. It's like, maybe we could just extend it forward, but I feel like that doesn't make sense at that point. But what's important is that you could walk underneath. Do you see how you could like walk underneath? And then I'm thinking, yeah, like that, right? And then we put seats there. And now I'm also remembering, dang it, dude. Okay, I'm remembering that this chair exists. And it's like a perfect, like, sporting event seat. That, or even this one. And it kind of ruins the vibe because these are metallic. So we might go for a metallic bleacher, but I want to keep the wooded. So maybe we just do wooden benches? We could just do wooden benches and call it a day. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Hey, Cosmos, hella David. Hey, everyone's so nice here, man. Everyone's so nice. I love it. Okay, so and then up here we will use the correct ones right there. Oh, is that right? Wait a minute. I guess I didn't decide exactly how I wanted to do this just yet. I think, yeah, we'll do a double on the back. That looks more structurally sound, right? Something like this. Like that. It's a little bit bothersome that it's facing forward, but it's kind of like off to the left. But, you know, you can't do diagonals in this game. We're gonna need some more planks very soon. Yeah, okay. We're gonna need a lot of both. But I don't know, do you guys see my vision? I think it's gonna look good. We just gotta carry it out. We just gotta carry it out. I feel like I'm wondering once we go to like Weeb Beach, we're probably not gonna use these too much. I want to be a little bit conservative with building out more of these materials. Imagine we could do diagonals, dude. I would actually like. That'd be bad for the game. If you could do diagonals. Oh my gosh. Diagonals would go crazy. It would like break some of these Pokemon's worldview. Alright, and then we'll do layer number 2. This doesn't make sense. It's basically floating. Is there any place where I can... Well, I guess... Would we not do this? Then we would have to do this. That actually might be better. Yeah, okay. Wait, this is good. We'll do this maybe? Because we can't make that hole go down because of this walkway, right? Yeah, so or it's actually in truth a 3-layer. And then we could add like some fencing, you know? So that it's like safe, I guess. Yeah, we'll have to add some fencing. Some Pokemon be doing weird stuff and dangerous. There a limit to items you can place in this game? Yes, there is. And the most annoying one, well, there's no limit to like blocks, I think, or like these items, but there is a limit to the amount of items that require electricity. So like those lights up there, generators as well, there's a limiter. The problem is they don't tell you this, and you have to find out by hearing it from someone like me, or you get to the limit, and then you're like, frick, I didn't know, and this ruins the whole build. So like my first build was my world tree, which has a ton of lights on it. Look at that. Uh-oh, feather. There's a ton of lights on it, and I've slowly been stripping lights off of it because I keep hitting the limit. It's really sad. It is a very sad discovery. Okay, so this is coming together. Now the question is, how do we close it out? There. And I think, true to fashion, we'll just do this. Do that. Yeah, okay, this is gonna turn out great. Not to self-glaze or anything. I think we could probably use flash here. Did we run out? Oh gosh, we actually ran out. Gotta go build more. Love how you actually try to make it structurally sound. Meanwhile, me in the building floating mansion spin is... Okay, well, if you're going for like a magical build, that's totally fine. I think like my rule in life, not just in Pokopia, is make it make sense. I always tell myself, like, if it doesn't make sense, don't do it. If it makes sense, great, do it. But you have to make it make sense, whatever action you choose to take in life. Like, am I going to spend all this time working out? Does it make sense? Am I going to spend all this time playing Pokopia? Does it make sense? Does it make sense for me to wake up at 1 p.m.? You know? Stuff like that. Should I eat this? You know, should I not? Just make it make sense. And if you're okay with it and it makes sense, just do it. But if it doesn't make sense, you gotta show self-control. No, I don't wanna be so freaky. Oh, what the frick? Why are you always placing things in the wrong spot? Great. It looks naked right now, but it'll look good. And now we could add a ladder or a staircase like right here. Possibly. So this will be the entryway. Maybe. Because if we do that, it's going to get in the way of whoever's sitting here, huh? And they won't be happy about that. It's not very nice. We do need to finish this road. Let's just actually make sure. Yep, we can walk through. That's awesome. This is not structurally sound, actually, when you look at it. It is, but if you actually look at it from an engineering standpoint, the entire bleacher hinges on this one piece right here. This thing would snap in half the moment someone like sat right here. Someone like a Snorlax is GG. We technically could make it more structurally sound by bringing this all the way back, but it would look a little ugly. The problem is I can't put pillars down here, because if I were to do this, it would make the pathing a lot more narrow, which I think is not good either. So we might just bite the bullet. We just might bite the bullet and just say whatever, it's all good. Let them die. They signed the waiver. Snorlax as light as a feather? What do you mean? Tiny part of the legal department. I like that. I know who to call when I'm getting sued for some Pokemon falling to their death or something. My insurance fraud agent. Okay. Oh, we need more. I got greedy. I just built a lot. What am I doing? Let's just make a stack of 90. I keep going back. I'll be there. Yeah. Okay. $55. That should be good. Cause I'm friggin' short on lumber, man. Last Noir, hey, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Are you having yourself a blessed day? I sure hope so. We're doing fantastic over here. We're working on the viewing platform. And I am still... Do you guys see that? Sometimes there's this glitch. It's gone now. Well, if you're on YouTube, you could rewind. But there was like a little fire icon next to me. sometimes it glitches out for me and I get all these like weird animations that I'm not supposed to have on my body. It's very odd. It's like super weird. I don't know why it happens or what the trigger is. The bleacher structure is exactly what I was hoping it would be though. I'm actually very pleased with this so far. And we just kind of need to decide how we want to do this. I think we actually need to start getting on the bleacher and figuring out like seating and gosh, there we go. I can barely see. That's right. Okay. I got it. Okay, what kind of fencing should we use? I think another thing we should probably do here, we should just gate off. We could totally, no we can't actually. Should we just fully block this and make it super structurally sound? We probably should, right? I think it actually looks cooler too. Like super interconnected like this. Kind of like the Kimizudera vibe. And actually it makes it look way more structurally sound in the Snorlax impingement point, as I will call it. What do we think about the grass base versus actually utilizing like a stone foundation? I kind of want a stone foundation. Might be advisable. Hey Bob, meant to ask when I joined the live, but what are the bleachers for? Watching the rocket or the ocean? A little of both, but mainly it is for the rocket. Yeah, the main reason I'm doing this was like, I think this all revolved around, oh my gosh, was it Yassi Plays? I'm gonna find the name. So I want to give credit where credit's due. No, I can't scroll up far enough. Yashi Plays. Yeah, Yashi suggested using the SLiem camera for like someone who wants to watch, and I was like, oh, who would want to watch the rocket? Let's make a viewpoint for the rocket launch. So we're basically just decking out this whole area for that. We found a perfect spot because this was basically not going to be used anyways. Yeah, that's the long story short right there. I think the tricky thing here is how do we... Gosh, I'm bringing out this one too. That's great, right? For snow. I see some girls every now and then too. Yeah. It's weird. Buggy game. Come on, game free, fix your game. See, I'm already out of lumber. Conservative. I got it, thank you. Yeah, no, for sure. Good questions. Good questions. It's coming along. It's coming along. We're just constantly doing little tweaks here and there. Hi everyone, late to the party. Welcome in, Kit. Oh my gosh, so many goats here today. Such a full party today on both Twitch and YouTube. What a fun stream. I've been also like experimenting. I wonder what days of the week is best for like video uploads and for streaming and stuff like that. What time of day. One of the first thing I was doing when I started streaming more was trying to like stream at different times of day intentionally just to see. Like I don't know what's best. So I feel like everyone has something different. Sometimes just like if you're free, but also it's summertime. A lot of people are even freer during this season, right? Which map is your favorite in Pokopia? Ooh, I feel like I want to say not Pallet Town because for obvious reason it's a sandbox world, so it's like, you know, it's fairly barren. I really like Sparkling Skylands music. I would sometimes play it, right? Not that the other areas' music is not good, but I think Sparkling Skylands music is exceptionally good. I think the whole vibe and color with the pink grass is incredible. I don't like Rocky Ridges as much because I feel like the whole gimmick with like the mountain and the roller coasters and stuff make it so that there's actually not a ton of stuff. Like there's so much volcanic ash everywhere. I get that's part of the point. Bleak Beach is good. You always have to have a water level. Withered Wasteland's also pretty standard. I have to say Sparkling Skylands personally. Skylands also has the best flowers. That's true. Best flowers, best music. I think some of the coolest unique Pokemon are also like you get them later in Sparkling Skylands. That being said, Sparkling Skylands I think has the highest potential, but also is the most stressful area. I think most people would agree. I'm very stressed about getting there at one point. If I get to it at one day and I could build it out, I think it'll look really good. But until that happens, it's gonna look disgusting, man. I'll tell you. It is not gonna look good. So what I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna give it a stone foundation. So I think, and I know exactly which stone to use, but I need more of it. So we're gonna go ahead and craft some. Skylands is next for you? That's crazy. Wait, did you already finish Withered and Rocky? Skylands is bonkers? Yeah, it's so big. It's so big, it's bonkers. There's literal trash everywhere. It stresses me out. Which map's favorite of mine is Rocky Ridges, and I know most people hate that one. And again, I don't hate Rocky Ridges. I just think that I feel like there's less that I can do to be creative about it. I think everyone has the same idea. They're gonna make a big roller coaster. They're gonna make a big museum. They're gonna make a big restaurant. So I want to try to find like a different way to make it creative in my own. But I do like Rocky Ridges in the sense that it seems a little bit more manageable too. And you have to have a fire level, right? So, what do you, I guess K-pop, what do you specifically like about Rocky Ridges versus the others? For me, it would be on weekends because that's when I'm most free. Skylands as far as, yeah. Yeah, I think weekends I'm gonna try to stream when I can. Admittedly, obviously, I have days where I'm like busy, right? I mean, everyone does. So we'll see. I'm kind of just like, I'll stream when I can type of vibe at the moment. That looks great. I like that. I love that for me. I do wish I could bring the stairs in forward just one more. Actually, I totally can. I don't know why I thought I had to put the stairs here. We should just bring it forward one more. Yeah, we could totally do this. Go. And again, I do like to hide the sides of the staircases. I think it makes it seem fuller. And so I think the method here for that is to place a grass block here. The problem though is I don't like that this, I never like it when the beams attach to other things. I think it seems irregular. That now has 2 attachment points, but I think it's fine. It's hardly noticeable, especially from most of the viewing angles that you'll be looking at for that specific block. I think it's more important that we make this seem more stable. Just thinking out loud. It seems a lot of people appreciate it when I explain my thought process. I think it's there we go. I'd like to do that as much as possible. Okay, so this is good. Let's add the flooring. We're gonna use the same stone flooring, I think. We're gonna need to be 3 wide, replace, go down, and just drag it all the way across. Looks great. Yeah, this looks great. Super clean. I like how it perfectly melds in. And again, we just kind of have to figure out where we want to put our staircase. I'm thinking we'll just put it here. Right? And then we'll just basically lose one spot as like a seating area, which is totally fine. I think that's totally fine. You know, I don't know what to do with Rocky Ridges and Wasteland. You don't know what to do with Rocky Ridges and Wasteland, but you know what to do with Sparkling Skylands. The most stressful place on Earth. Crazy, you're crazy. Good kind of crazy. There we go. Okay, so this looks good. We gotta figure out which barrier we want to use. I'm thinking we'll probably end up using the normal fence. We've used this wooden post too much. I think if we use it here as a fence, it's gonna look a little bit... Yeah, we're gonna use the other one. We could also just take a look at all our fence options and then decide. Those are my favorite, plus I like it because it has the least amount of structures than the other ones, so it's easier for me to ignore what's there and create my own style city. I like that thought process a lot. That's fair. That's very fair. I do like the grass color in Rocky Ridges secondary to the Sparkling Skylands, personally. I built half of the roller coaster, but now the Pokemon just fly off into the lava. Do they actually? Is it because it's incomplete or what? It's so funny. My plan for Skyland is base it on Eastward. What is Eastward? I feel like I should know, but I don't know. I was like already just thinking about getting rid of all the ashes and putting a big spa in there. Yes, also, there is a big spa, so definitely a good idea to have one of those there. Oh, sorry. Already sleepy? It's only 9 o'clock for me. What's up, right? Okay, fences. That's why I'm here. Look at what we got. Take some of those. Like, why don't I have that in my inventory if I have the item? Okay, just take a stack of these. That's 2 white. This is not paintable. I wish boat railing was paintable. This is actually such a good fence, but the fact that you have to have this exact color is really limiting. That looks too nice. That won't work. Harbor pole is not paintable as well, unfortunately. Metal fencing is too metal. Yeah, I don't think we have a lot of options here. I mean, we could maybe use the arch barrier, but again, it's metallic on wood. It doesn't really work here. No. From Liv, what are you doing? What area are you planning to do next? I'm probably going to do Bleak Beach, just because that's the order I did it. But I actually think about putting out a poll. I'm going to probably put a poll on YouTube to just gauge. I think if there's an overwhelming amount of people that want me to do one over the other next, I'll probably do it. But I'm not partial either way. I have not given any mental bandwidth to that project yet, so it's low-key stressing me out because I just know I'm gonna need to think about a lot of new ideas, and I don't have any ideas of what I want to do just yet. Yeah, the original is just way better. It has the texturing of wood too. They kind of just fall off because of their momentum. That's really funny. I started to nod off too. It's been a week. Friday, hurry up. I know, 2 more days, everyone. Hump day. Okay, let's just try normal wood. See how it goes. I just wanted to stop by to see if there's... Should we add a roof? Oh my gosh, we keep adding new things. Zephyr Town, hello. Lurking while working. All good, all good. Welcome in, welcome in. If you want to lurk on horizontal, I also do have the horizontal stream up on YouTube or Twitch. Just as a heads up. Heading off to bed now. Since it's past midnight here, glad I caught live. I subscribed and joined the Discord. Awesome. Thank you so much, K-pop. I really appreciate it. Can't wait to see future builds. Stay tuned for Saturday. We will have, I promise we'll have it up by Saturday. I really hope. Unless some disastrous event happens in my life, it'll happen. Ali Place also has to go to bed. Okay, awesome. Everyone go to bed. Have a wonderful evening. I'm still going to keep on going. But it was really nice hanging out and catching some awesome new friends today. Really appreciate you guys. Nice to hang out with you. Yes, yes, yes. Y'all are so cool. Okay, let me take a look. Well, that's fine, right? I think this is totally fine. Yeah, looks good. The top, I think, is now where we have another decision point, though. Because for the back, we could totally go with something else. Bleachers don't typically have any form of roofing, so... Oh, now we only have one block for... I have one block to put the seats. Also feel like maybe there has to be a way to... Like, what if I... Dang, we're already almost out of salad. I'm gonna have to go back and make some more salad. Salad is my go-to food. Not in real life. Heck no. In this game. Just because it's so affordable for a full... I like that. Let's do that. There we go. Found the solution I was looking for. Do some of that. And then up here. I mean, we gotta decide if we want to do it. So, I guess... I mean, no one's ever gonna see this, but I gotta do it for me. And there should be one more down there, right? Oh, great. Actually, it almost makes sense for me to do this. Is this the viewing deck you're building, or is it all done? It is getting there. It's not done yet. It is not done yet, but I hope to be done soon. Yeah, it's all... I want to say it's almost there, but it's getting there. It's getting there. It's getting there. Finally joined the Discord server. Awesome. Welcome in. Welcome in. Crimson Lily Fairy. Hello, hello. Welcome in. How are you doing? We're currently building our observation watch party deck. This is for you guys, for the chat, to watch as I build the spaceship. No, it's gonna be for people who want to watch the launch. That's the idea, at least. Yeah. This is so minor, but I should just do it. Just for consistency. Actually, no, this one doesn't need it. I think the one behind it needs it. I'm thinking about what looks structurally sound. That's what I'm doing right now. Is it in there? Yeah. Okay, great. Looks way more stable. That's like where people are actually walking up. And then in the back. In the back. What kind do we want? I was thinking we need something that a little taller. We could just straight up use this. You know what? Let's give him an awning back here. Why not? It's the VIP seats. They deserve it, right? I think we should just give him an awning. But I had fun watching this and gained so much needed inspiration, but it's bedtime, so I have to go. Sounds good, sounds good. Thanks for hopping in and hanging out. Really appreciate it. I'll be chilling in the museum. I don't think you should be in the museum when the rocket blasts off. I don't think you'll be caught in the blast radius. Yeah, super awesome hanging out, Centerville. I hope to talk to you in the Discord. So are these supposed to be bleachers? I'm a bit late getting in. You're good, you're good. Yes, I'm trying to create bleachers for the rocket viewing. That's the idea, at least. There's like a road, it goes through here. You walk all the way through to get your seats. If you go to the right, come out here, there's gonna be a little concession stand with like, we're gonna put a roof awning and all that fun stuff. So, and then we could put some seating over here too. Just like a mini cafe, you know? Just a little something. This is super like extra from this. We worked on this for like the last week. There's a whole underground segment. I'm gonna do a very thorough review video of this build. I'm gonna hopefully film it tomorrow, have it edited, and then release it on Saturday. We also made this. I'm really proud of this, how this turned out. This torii gate over water. The more I look at it, the more I'm pleased. There's a lot of features that are similar to my other torii gates, but different enough that it looks good. I wish it was just a hair wider, but I think if we go wide, we have to go 2 blocks wider, and then at that point it's a little too big for the size of the poles. But it's good, it's good. It's almost too brown, huh? I think the one thing I wish I could change is these fences. I'm not fully satisfied with these fences. It's almost a little too thick. You know? Let me think. Maybe there's another way we could do this. It has to be, for me, like, has to be perfect. If I'm not fully happy, I'm gonna switch it up. Also, I don't know if anyone noticed, I switched out of my lab coat to the Team Rocket outfit because I didn't want to forget when I filmed the video for that video on Saturday. I'm going to want I wanted to wear the Team Rocket outfit since it's very fitting for that build. SMH, but I need snacks, right? You need snacks, so you gotta be here. What if we did this? Let me just see. You know what? The more I think about it, it really depends on what seat we use. So maybe we just gotta commit to the seat right now. And once we do that, then we could kind of get a better idea. But the one weak point I feel like right now we have is this fencing. Not a fan, not a fan. Will be perfect if Kyogre spawns in the gate. Dude, Kyogre has spawned a few times here. And the problem is whenever Kyogre spawns, it rains. But I want to get a good thumbnail photo. So I try to take photos. And then I always accidentally leave and then he despawns. See, like this one? It's like right there. It would be even cooler if they were in the torii gate. That's true though. I might just Photoshop a Kyogre into the thumbnail. I'm not gonna lie. I think I have another one where I try to get it. This was when I was trying to really get a photo of Lugia under the tree, but he kept spawning in the wrong spot. So I just Photoshopped a Ho-Oh. That one was funny. Where is it? I have a few other ones. I guess I deleted it or they're gone. Oh, and then here's a picture of Mewtwo's room. Little sneak peek. You like what I did with the ceiling? I stole that from Rocky Ridges because I don't have the recipe for it still. But I gave him... This is basically my room right here. I'm gonna have that for the thumbnail, so I took some photos. What was I gonna do? Seats. Let's settle on a seat. And I need to count how many seats we need, actually. 1, 2... So we can't go benches, actually, because I think if we go benches, it's going to be... Benches are too wide. they're 2 blocks wide, not 2 wide. So because we added this fence, now we're down to 3, not 4. So we need 3 times 5 actually, since we're not going to put seats here. Hydrate? Okay, okay. Alright, Hazel, Georgie. Thank you, thanks for the reminder. We'll hydrate. Appreciate it, appreciate it. You're finally trying the emotes. The emotes aren't working on the layout. Are they working on YouTube for people? And Stretch? Tiny just wants to see my armpits. That's weird that they're not working on there. Ugh. No? It's too late. Already stretched. Okay, it's working there, but not on my plugin here. Okay, let me just check. If I go to just chatting. Yeah, see? Do you see what I see? I see 777 Pog, 777 what? I think I know which one that is, but unfortunately it doesn't show here. 777 DK Pog. Funny. So goofy. I think I might use the string fence, the harbor pole fence. Possibly. Tricky. Yeah, let's figure out our seats. I'm actually leaning towards the Pokemon. I think if we... I'm wondering if we painted this one brown, if that would actually match, you know? I think black would make it look too metallic. So our only shot is if we paint this brown. Folding seats wouldn't work here. This looks way too plastic metallic, but it would actually be perfect. Just the wrong vibe. It's literally called a spectator chair. I'm gonna build one. We're gonna go to Smear Guru. We're gonna see what the different color options are. Depending on that, we might just pump these out. Eat your salad. I trapped myself in here. That's where Smear Guru got stuck yesterday. Twitch emotes work though. Dang. Twitch OP. Not surprised, not surprised. Alright. There we go. What am I doing here? Okay. Alright, all my non-color blind friends. I need to pick a color. This is brown? That doesn't look brown to me. Is that brown? It looks almost reddish. Am I crazy? Is this supposed to be like aquamarine or because the balloon for blue and white says gray when you combine blue and white, but this doesn't look gray to me. That's black. Too black. How about this? Is like, oh, this might be a good one. What color is this one? It's brown, but it looks metallic. Yeah, it does look metallic. Is this gray or is this beige? Beige is gray? It's always beige is gray, huh? Metallic brown or beige is gray metallic? Or black? Black, you just don't even see the logo. I'm almost leaning more this because there's actually already too much brown on that, on those seats. Let's try it. Let's take a look. We have to try it. When in doubt, try it out. You know? Unless it's something bad like drugs. You can continue doubting that. Okay. Here's the silver lining. If we decide to use something more metallic, we could actually go for a more metallic fence and it wouldn't be as awkward. That looks so good. It's just such a good item. I think I'm gonna do it. So wooden everywhere though. That's what I'm saying though. Maybe if we use a different fence, it would work out. You know what I mean? Oh, it just looks so good. Because like at Kogo's gym, right? We did something similar, but that's also because we're doing a replication. We're trying to copy an existing thing. How did I do it here? Yeah, we used this fence, but mostly because it matched the actual the one from the game. You guys like my hidden substitute doll in there? Little Easter egg. Real ones will know once I open up the code to visit this island in a week or two. I think it's a good meld of wood and spectator. I think it could work. You know, for your Atom tree, I think you put a block over the smooth rock as you don't classify a tree as a block. You put a block over the smooth rock as they don't classify it as trees as blocks. You mean for this? Oh, are you talking about this? I noticed this. Freaking, I think it's because of my berry farm up there. I don't know if this is what you're referring to. But the smooth rock is drying out some of my trees, unfortunately. Oh, I see what you're trying to say. You put a block over the smooth rock as they don't classify a tree as a block. Yeah. The problem though is like, I don't know if this is what you're getting at. The rain still messes up the berry farm, unfortunately. No matter what I do. I think there isn't a true solution. I also put the smooth rock under blocks. And like, I've tried that out too, and it still doesn't work. So, I don't know. I don't think there's a solution, I'm convinced. I need 3 times 5, 15 minus 1, so 14 these chairs. Let's get them all painted. Let's just do it. I think it looks really good. And then let's look at the different fence options. There's got to be a good one, right? And the one I might be leaning towards might be the harbor pole. It's just so different though. I don't know. If it weren't white. But the thing is, it's only white on the corners. The middle ones are pure metallic. Maybe we just bring some and try it out. Yes, in other berry farms, they put either a block or the window that go diagonal. I've tried that too, but it still doesn't work. I don't know. Maybe I have to go back and retry, but I think it's okay because whenever I need it, I just turn it off, wait a few seconds, and turn it on, and then it works. It's not a big deal, but I appreciate it. How are you doing, by the way? Welcome in. I feel like this might be the first time I've seen you chatting, but I could be wrong. Mingle Hembragia? I'm just gonna say mingle. Arch barrier. Painted a different color. It's gonna be way too... No. Where are my chairs at? This one. Oh my gosh, so expensive. White and black paint, the two most rare paints. I like the use of the diagonal windows though. That seems like it would be good. As I went over my diagonal windows. Oh, perfect lighting! Ooh! This is perfect photo lighting. Hold on. Now that everything's built, this is perfect opportunity. I just need Kyogre. Oh, and you can even see the Torii Gate in the background. Nice. Perfect thumbnail. Possibly. include some of that bottom bits. And then we just other images around maybe. I love it when the clouds are like this, overcast at night. It's rare when this happens. I don't like the top left, but we could easily crop that out or put something over it. Oh man, if only we finished the bleachers. We could do something like this. It brings too much focus to it. Have you completed Pokopia 2 times or more? What do you mean by that? I mean, I've only beaten the game once, but you don't really beat the game until you've housed everyone, right? Okay, I think that's good enough. We're basically trying to super deck out all of our worlds. That's the goal. Right? Now, do we feel like that's a little weird that we don't have bleachers on this bottom left portion? Because I don't really want to have to come forward to get on, because then it's going to be like too close to the edge. Maybe we do... I completed the game 7 times because I want to do all of the counts I've got Magnemite. That's so interesting. I've never heard anyone doing that. That's awesome. But yeah, I mean, we've been spending our time decking out Withered Wasteland. This is what our Withered Wasteland currently looks like. We have temples, big trees, big castles, big spaceships. I feel like this is, for me, this is where the fun comes in. I guess you're speedrunning the game. Yeah, you should just speedrun the game and then upload the speedrun, you know? Get it verified and all that. I'm thinking, I was thinking also about putting a lantern somewhere here, but I don't think we need to. Might be excessive. Maybe one down here, like over here or something. You could still put one more somewhere. Maybe like here-ish? Wouldn't be bad, right? Or that would go into the seating area. That's why it's still on my hotbar. Okay, let's try out using... Where is it? Why don't you open a dream island? You mean a cloud island? I actually do have a cloud island. I opened it yesterday for the community. If anyone's interested in, you know, partaking in our community cloud island, definitely consider joining the Discord. The information is in the Discord. Thanks, Tiny. Obviously, be good, be nice. Did I not pick up the fence? Oh my gosh. Oh wait, it's down here. That's why. But admittedly, personally, I'm going to be working on my islands and like slowly decking out all of my stuff. And then, oh, it's not in here. Where is it? Do I not have any left? That can't be true. Whatever. Let's not breed out. Let's just make it. Yeah, I'm gonna be working on my stuff, and then I wanted to actually like maybe periodically review what people have made in that island. So we'll see how that goes. I don't have a Discord because I'm not allowed to. Ah, I see. Well, maybe one day. But if you're really interested in the information, I'm wondering what the other way you could contact me, but I don't want to release the information on YouTube, so that's just how that works. Maybe we could do wooden handrail. It just looks way too official. Might as well try, right? This game is missing like just a standard normal, like low fence. How do we feel about this one? How do we feel about that? Ah, it's just so white. Not bad. It's actually not bad. I know this one's paintable. This is a hard no. Looks like the jury. Yeah, this is a hard no. Yeah, I don't like these wooden ones. That's a no for me. Do you have any psychic sort of vibe to the build? I have here. Let me just show you. So this is all Mewtwo stuff, and so it is somewhat psychic, more space than psychic, I have to say. But I guess the psychic part is that we have like the test tubes here. This is Mewtwo escape out of the test tube type of vibe. This is Mew's, and then down here we have some more stuff. I don't want to showcase too much, but. Stay tuned for the Saturday video. I wish you pose/stage Pokemon for photos like at Harv's Island and Animal Crossing New Horizons. Can you not? Well, actually, if you have Pokemon follow you and then you do selfie, they pose, right? They do whatever emote that you're doing. They kinda, right? Don't they kinda do it? Let's see if I can find one. I thought this was a Pokemon for a second. Let's do a good old Tangrowth. Let's do a photo op over here. Come here. And then let's do. Night Alley. Oh yeah, I think Alley left a while back. Usually you may be delayed. Or you can't be delayed. Because you're on Twitch. But Alley did leave a while ago. But yes. I want a whole scene? Oh yeah, I mean. Nothing you can do about that. Why is he looking at me? Look at the camera. Nah, that's fine, screw this. I'm procrastinating. Let's finish this build. You know, if you place the 4 of the blue things together, the bubble will have a chance of merging to move to other blocks. It doesn't though. Unfortunately, those water blocks, it doesn't. I've tested it. It looks weird. It looks like there's a cross section inside. That's why I decided to do what I did. But I also wanted to put water inside of the test tube, so. You're a bit behind, I'll refresh. Yeah. Oh, you're good, you're good. You are good, Muesli. Where the heck is my fans? Oh, there it is. How did I miss that before? I don't think we could do any other fence. Like, this is just really white. They need more block types, man. Come on. I took it. What did you take? You took it and you put it back? You gaslighting me? Look at that coughing. It's low-key perfect too, because a lot of the Team Rocket Pokemon live up here. Like this is Ekans and Arbok. That's coughing and wheezing. And then Zubat, Crobat, they all live like in here. So they're all kind of like nearby the Team Rocket base. It's actually, I didn't originally think about planning it that way, but it just worked out. So it's low-key all kind of connected to each other. I think we're gonna move forward. I've dwelled on this for far too long. Let's just go for it. And yeah, I think my justification is it is the thinnest looking fence with the rope. So it's not too much of a draw. At the same time, it's also pseudo-metallic, which matches our metallic chairs. So it's a bit of a meld of wood and metal. And I think it's fine. It looks really, really like bleachery. Looks good. Did you know the Switch 1 players can somehow visit the Dreamline? What? In Pokopia? How is that even possible? Now, if I put chairs here, actually, I think I could still put chairs here and then, you know, they're just kind of walking over people. Maybe I just somehow bite the bullet and do it. I think we're gonna extend it through the front. It just makes the most sense the more I think about it. I do love how you've split up where you've placed which Pokemon though. Personally, I think I'm gonna move them based on who they have unique conversations with. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't even know that they had particularly unique conversations. That is a good idea though. I have a video on YouTube where I explain my thought process of where I wanted to put which Pokemon. So we had a whole project where we were just moving things around. So a lot of the Pokemon here are all poison, like because this game is based on or this area is based on Future City, so we just put all the poison types, like Pogo stuff, and then we also have a ton of grass types and bug types. So it is thematic. This. And then we'll do this. And then we'll just add some fences here that people don't fly off. I think the symmetry is important to me. That there. I love that video. I liked all your ideas for it a lot, but I kind of have like having a little more type writing in each area. Oh, that totally makes sense. That totally makes sense. Oh my gosh, I totally just read the name. It's a similar length and starts with the letter M. I thought it was the same person speaking twice. Sorry about that, magically scientific. Does this theme go through the planks if there's hot spring under it? It does indeed. Yep, and we've employed that mechanic in a few locations. Actually, no, that's not. Actually, we did. It works as similar with metal grates, so we used it in our little hot spring here. So like right here, looks like a steamy shower. Yeah. But it doesn't work with full blocks, only those like sort of plank blocks, because I tried to add the steamy effect in Koga's gym and it wasn't really having it, unfortunately. Okay, now I'm an issue. I'm thinking I want to do this. If I do this, I don't have any space to add a fence though. I might have to extend it even one block further now. Not a big deal, but this cliffside is no longer structurally sound. Pokemon can die here. I'm out of wood. We need to go to our Peloton to get some lumber now. But yeah, I think I tried my best to be thematic for the larger builds, but obviously there are going to be a few that are going to cross mingle magically scientific. Like for example, in this area, right, we technically have like a few oddballs, like we have like a few fire Pokemon, and we have one on here. Does it look like this? I guess it's just gonna be this narrow, and that's fine. We have like the baby. Hold on. The baby fossil Pokemon. This looks good. This looks really good. I really like this. And maybe we need another path. Maybe we just need a somehow also just make the path here for perfect symmetry. But you see the issue we have here, right? I think we're gonna have to demolish this lantern, which is fine. We always felt a little weird about this lantern, to be honest. Okay, put that there, and then we'll put our staircase down right here. That way now the left path makes sense. We'll probably add a grass block here to cover up that side of the staircase, and we're golden. It looks great. Over here, we could start laying down some planks. See, it's all about like being adjustable. Things are gonna change. We've changed so many aspects of this build as we've progressed, and that's okay. Go. Now we just need to figure out how we can make. Yeah. Okay. So we'll do an outside border here and then an inside border here. So it is gonna seem thin, but that's okay because this is kind of like a thin walkway, right? Do that. Break out some of these. I'm almost out of wood. This one actually should be a corner piece block. We want this one, right? There we go. Now it looks like it's really wrapped. Wait. Oh! No, that's not correct. Because now it doesn't match up with the other side. So actually the way we had it was fine. I think it'll make sense once we put this here. Yeah, I think that works. That's fine. A super tight path to the left. If I had it my way, I would maybe make one more spot, but we can't encroach onto this because then it's gonna look awkward. So I think the way we have it is good. Who's your favorite Pokemon? Favorite Pokemon is Snorlax. Die? Yes, die. New conversations are usually pretty simple, but you know they have them because the Pokemon will say they wish a Pokemon lived closer, so it's cute. I didn't know that. kind of wish I knew that. It's too late now. I did not know that. That's a cool fact. That is a cool fact. Here we have a decision. Do we leave it open to insinuate people can go up, or do we close it off so that it looks complete? We close it off. That looks way nicer. We already know people are going to go up the stairs. It's obvious. Okay, this looks really good. I'm actually really happy with how this turned out. It's a lot grander than I thought it would be. I thought it would be a little bit more of a humble bleacher. There's like enough room for maybe a third of the residents here. As long as they're like not medium or large sized. But yeah, I love Snorlax. Snorlax is my favorite. I just vibe with the way Snorlax lives their life. I think the first one I got was Pidgey and Charmander talking about Charmander hoping it can fly one day. Some of them are adorable. Wow, I did not know that. I thought Pokemon was being lazy with this one again. We need our wood. Look at all the items that require wood. And we're always so short on wood, like all the time. Mostly because of Withered Wasteland just requiring so much of it. Alright, let's do a restock. Let's head to our Pallet Palace. If people don't know, this Pallet Palace is my version of Pallet Town. I like alliteration. It's got to be a PP word. Pallet Palace, Pallet Place, Pallet Palazzo. I'm stretching, Tiny. I'm doing it. Ugh. Brother's in hospital, but I don't want to talk about it. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully he gets better. We'll be praying for that. We'll be praying for that healing. Snorlax is a good pick, by the way. What an awesome guy. I think Volcarona is my fave recently. Oh, Volcarona's a cool one. Yeah. Who's your favorite Pokemon? Snorlax. Yeah. I love Snorlax. My top 3 is Snorlax, Lugia, and then Tyranitar, actually. I actually really like Gen 2. Gen 2 might be my favorite, and I know that's unpopular. I think most people gravitate towards like 3 or 1 over 2. But I just have too much nostalgia with Gen 2, personally. Let's make more salad. We're super low in salad, actually. I think we need 97. Can't even make that much. We'll make 80. Snorlax or Mosslax? Ooh. I mean, Mosslax is cool and all, but I can't go against the OG. The OG's the OG, you know? But in my Withered Wasteland, I put them next to each other because I love them both. They're awesome. How many hours do you think I have in the game? How many hours do I know I have in the game? I think it's almost 500. 455. 455. It's already more than my Animal Crossing of 395. I know some people have some absurd hours in Animal Crossing. Yeah, 455. In Withered Wasteland alone, probably 350-ish, I want to say. I think by the time we finish, we're going to definitely hit 400 for Withered Wasteland. So my title for that video will be, this is what a 400-hour Withered Wasteland looks like. Animal Crossing. I was in grad school. I was super busy at the time. I would have given it more time and love, but I just did not have the capacity. Need more iron ore. Metal. More ingots. Get more ingots. And let's get our iron ore, our twine. We're always low on twine, always low on... Let's pick these up. I should have made some more for me. Thank you. I'm gonna pick this up. Can you make more for me too? Thank you. Guess how many years I have played in Pokemon Unite growing up? Oh my gosh, I don't know. Gotta be a lot, right? I was actually a Snorlax main in Pokemon Unite as well back in the day. That's amazing. You've done a lot of builds in the game. Thank you so much, Valentine Herrera. Also, welcome in. I don't recall you chatting today, so it's nice to have you in here. Yeah, we'll just stick that in there, and then I want to get to work, Garbodor. Why aren't you doing your thing? Usually I just look at here and then they get to work. Okay, maybe it's pushed a little bit. Let's do it again. Why aren't you doing your thing? I need him to transmute this non-burnable garbage. We could just do it the old-fashioned way. Look how much longer this took. Wait just a bit longer? Is he hungry? Is there a limit? Wait, I didn't know they could have limits to doing that. I know they get hungry by doing other activities, but I didn't know they could limit them from doing like those sort of processes. What are we short on again? Fluff as well, not fluff, just twine and lumber. 10,000 plus games, so around 3,900 hours. Bro, you must have been a fiend. What rank did you hit? Holy moly. That is an absurd amount of Pokemon Unite hours. Good for you. Oh wait, I think if I remember correctly, we're low on limestone too, which is used for some things out there. Yeah, we're low on limestone. I need to get some limestone too. Howdy, Ditto. Give me my lumber. Thank you. Yep, get back to work. I'm actually gonna... Oh, perfect. Yeah, I was gonna funny call. He's here. Thank you. I'm in Legend, but they are losing pop stream because they only have one moveset now. I see. Yeah, I mean, are people still playing Pokemon Unite as well? I feel like it's such an old game now. In the MOBA genre, at least, too. There's definitely a lot of other people playing games like League of Legends still, and Dota 2 and that stuff. You can comment on some of your videos. Yes, I recognize your name. I do recognize your name in the comments. On my UI, I don't see your profile picture, so it's a little bit hard to remember because I just see the name. But I usually associate names with the pictures next to it. But I recognize your name. I was wanting for you to stream, and I'm glad you did. I've been trying to build, but I don't know where to start. Hopefully I'll learn something. Yeah, where are you trying to build right now? Maybe I could give you an idea or something. I think it all starts with... Because obviously this game is about the Pokemon, right? So it's always about how can you make a build that will uplift the Pokemon as the centerpiece, right, of the area. So like this whole spaceship, space, blah blah blah, psychic, whatever, is all because of Mewtwo. Everything is inspired by Mewtwo as a character. I did research on the character and all that stuff. That's like way more extreme, obviously. But like you could be as simple as like, oh, I have a grass type, let's do a greenhouse. I have a grass type, let's make a grass themed cafe, which someone was talking about earlier in the stream. I played 1,587 games in Storba. That's crazy. Normally with flail and block. Yeah, it's been a while. I don't even remember the mechanics, I'll be honest. Same as far as I'm just starting to build myself, so I've been enjoying your videos. I'm glad I can catch a stream. Yeah, thank you guys so much for joining. I'm really happy. I feel like I had enough requests. I gave this speech many times over the last few days, but I've been very hesitant to stream. I used to try to stream and make videos a lot, and I got really discouraged because, you know, it was basically me, myself, and I, and like one other person. And it's not always about the numbers, but it does get hard over time. But then I feel like I had a lucky break with some of the Pokopia content, and I'm going all in, and a lot of people really wanted to see the build process. So here I am, streaming for the 4th day in a row now. We're like going strong. I'm really enjoying it. Glad you guys are enjoying it too. As the what are you aiming to build right now? Right now, I'm trying to build a bleachers as a viewing. It's like the idea is like it's where people come to watch the spaceship launch, and also if they want to watch the ocean. Kyogre coming in every now and then, something like that. Okay, so this is almost complete. I think right now we just need to figure out the back. I'm wondering now that we've had the new fence type, this would feel less wooded. Something like this as a back, and then... Ooh, wait, I'm running into another issue now though. So I did this. Did we just ignore it? Maybe? I was potentially going to add an awning. So what if I did? Let me just test the waters here. On the sides, it's like, that doesn't look too bad. And another option is to actually, the nice thing is that iron enclosures is the exact same shape. Okay, I wasn't gonna do that. I never actually thought about combining those two. Let's try this. Nah, too metal. I don't need to try, I already know. We could also paint these brown, and that would really make it distinguished. I flattened Pallet Town, hoping by doing so I would start building, but when I was ready, I would... it had been blank since then. I don't know if it was a good idea, so it's completely empty. Hey! Empty flat ground means you have infinite possibilities. I actually don't think it's a bad idea. My style is to build off of the terrain because, and I think it has its own fair share of problems. Like, you are very limited to the area you're given, but you can, but it's like you don't have to build mountains and stuff, right? Been loving the videos and streams. Thanks so much, Mass Pal. I don't recall you chatting before, so I appreciate it. Thank you. I love how Pokopia doesn't have physics. I built a flying platform to block Ho-Oh from flying away. That's funny. They still fly away anyways, don't they? You mean you do it like a call bell and he just stands in some platform somewhere? Yeah, I think we're going to do more enclosed on the sides. We'll probably end up picking a different fence type. Maybe paint this brown. And then I need to figure out my awning. That's what I'm kind of stuck on right now. And I think I have my answer. So I'm gonna do like something like this, right? Oh, Valentin, I don't know if I pronounced that correctly. Sorry, but I think you have flat ground. You're good to go. Like, start with a basic house, see how it feels, and then if you don't like it, tear it down. Try a different one, right? I think you just need to pick what kind of blocks you want. And the good thing is that if you're not too sure, just go with some of the pre-builds that they have, and you could use that as a basis idea. Like, every building here that I have is based on the blocks that they suggested here for Future City, which is plaster walls, wooden pillars, this kind of roofing, right? And they all match together. So you don't need to think too hard, right? Each area has its own set of roofs, set of blocks. You could obviously use those blocks in other areas, but if you want to keep it consistent, then you just maintain the same. But like, for example, here, right? I used I don't even know what this, I think this is Rocky Ridges roofing, because I went for a different style, so it made sense. But it's a game about creativity, and just do whatever you want. So you don't really need to feel super restricted. Just have fun with it. Just have fun with it. Hello, Rachel. Welcome in. Party people, yes, yes. And if you're not super sure, take my ideas, you know, like I put my ideas out there not to keep. I want people to use it. So just watch videos, get inspiration. You could just straight up copy my builds. I don't care, right? I don't care. I think a lot of people who put their stuff online don't care. The digital footprint they decided to put online, so it's out there, right? Doing all this, but I need to tear this all down soon, unfortunately. I actually think this is too tall as well. But yeah, long story short, you got it. Don't worry about it. You got it. It just takes some time and patience. That's why I tell everyone, just takes a little time, a little patience. Don't get discouraged. Don't compare yourself to other people. Everyone has their own journey. And you're eventually going to build something you love. And it's not going to be perfect the first time or even the second time. Like, I feel like for me, if I were to go back and do the tree now, I would actually do a ton of things differently. Because this was like my second biggest project. My second big project that I did. So I was really inexperienced in a lot of build patterns, block usage. It happened to turn out great, but I actually think that there are a lot of things I would have done different. And you won't learn these things until you actually just do it. So just do it, as Shia LaBeouf would say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need 6 of these blocks. And then, yeah, that's my TED Talk. That's my TED Talk. I think I missed a few comments as I was yapping. If you have an idea for one of my next builds, shoot the idea. No guarantees I'll do it, but I'm all about hearing ideas. Maspal, if they added a Pokemon to the game, who would you want it to be? I'd love it if they added the Nidoking line. You know what? You're right. I didn't even realize they didn't have the Nidoking line. I love Nidoking. Nidoking sick. That's a great option, actually. Man, I'm trying to think. Someone asked me this question, I already forgot. I mean, they already have every Pokemon I want, so I can't really complain. I have to think on that one. I'm not a super Pokemon fanatic that I know every Pokemon off the top of my head, so maybe that's part of the reason why. This looks way too... It looks way too, like... It doesn't look natural, is the word I'm thinking of. It's like a flying platform where birds can live and make it look realistic. You can add 2 windmills. Ooh, that's a really good idea, Mingle. I feel like if I were to do something like that, it would probably be in Sparkling Skylands, personally. We're keeping this area pretty traditional Japanese vibe. I actually do have some bird Pokemon in my birdhouse, which is in the treehouse. But that's a really good idea. I'll keep that one in mind. I like the idea of using the windmill as a seeming to be a propeller. Cool. Cool concepts. In fact, you should just build it yourself and show me how it looks. It's your idea, right? Alright, thanks. I like the roof you do. I'm going to try to replicate some of it. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, in the beginning, I wanted to build a Dentown from Mega Man Battle Network. Oh my gosh, yo, Battle Network was it, man. Battle Network 4? That was my jam. Battle Network 3, too. Oh my gosh, peak. If you know, you know. And then I saw someone doing Japanese towns, and then I wanted to build something like that. I mean, yeah, there's time. You got all the time in the world, right? Well, maybe that's not exactly true, but... so this is what I like to do, so I make sure I paint the right amount. I'll do this, I'll drop everything else, and then I'll just break these, we'll go paint them, we'll come back. What am I trying to say? Yeah, again, I've said this before, but the reason why this area is super Japanese for me is because it's based on Future City, which is in Gen 1, which is Koga's city. Which is very Japanese themed, so had to do it. It just made sense. And you know, again, the air I basically stylize off of what the area offers you. So this area offers this type of roofing. I'm going to use this type of roofing. And then there's some anomalies like this greenhouse. It makes sense for a greenhouse to be in this grassy area. Or this treehouse is not very Japanese, right? But what the frick is going on over here? Okay, this wasn't loaded in. Literally floating. Yeah. This game. Yeah, we gotta spin. I am now currently starting to build Pallet Town. Nice, nice. That is the biggest area. Hydrate again and armpits. Hydrate and armpits. I'm going to change it to hydrate and armpits. Thanks for the reminder, Tiny. Appreciate it. Oh, I think that's why a mini Breath of the Wild stood out to me from a Pallet Town, because there's so many different themes you can do. Yeah, nice. And honestly, just like picking a theme to replicate like a game like Breath of the Wild, like, so for example, like Tiny, a Tiny artist in our chat, she made an incredible Breath of the Wild recreation in Animal Crossing, and I'm sure it was really challenging, but it definitely helped to have something to refer, right? Like you could just look at photos and say, okay, what items can I use? That's its own challenge. But if your issue is the ideating process of thinking the idea initially, then it could help to just go off of something that you know you'll like a Mega Man Town or something like that, or Breath of the Wild. Okay, so yeah, I don't think we're doing this color, so we're probably gonna go for the dark brown. It's subtly darker, but it's sufficiently different from the rest that it'll actually stand out, and I think that's important. We're just need to edit a little with the new Zelda items. That's right, they did add new Zelda items. That's what I'm afraid of in this game, when they add new items and DLC and stuff. I'm not the type, I'm the type of guy, like, once I'm done with it, I'm done. So like in a week and a half, when I'm done with Wither Wasteland, I plan to not touch it anymore. And it's twofold reasoning. The main reason is there's plenty enough to do in this game, but the other reason is I'm a little lazy, and I also like the finality of it. I'm like, it's a closed book, a chapter, like I've published my book basically. I can't go back and edit the book because it's out there. That's the way I kind of think about things. So once I'm done, like we have this, once we're done with this, we're going to finish Tangrowth's house, and then we're going to go around and patch up a lot of stuff that we need to patch up in this area, and then we're done. We're going to move on to the next area. That's the plan, at least. Yeah, that looks great. It's like a darker brown. Almost looks like a different type of fence. And then we have this partial brown one. Looks like connected. So we could keep this thing brown on. Just for the rich Pokemon up top. What color are we thinking for this? Oh yeah, that looks good. Add a little awning. Boy, thick. It's pretty much a glorified version of this little stall over here. Great. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 by 3 is 30. We're gonna need 30 of a certain color. We might as well start thinking about this one. We need 9 of that one. Actually, wait. 30 and 10. Okay, I have all my mental stuff. I'd like to see some of your Zelda recreation at some point. I bet it's going to be pretty cool. I do have a tour video on my YouTube channel. It's old, so it doesn't have all the new stuff from Tiny's Animal Crossing stuff, but it's still really good if you're interested. But she could also. I don't know if you have your own video. I don't want to take that spotlight away from you, Tiny, but yeah. It's really cool. It's definitely worth the mental bandwidth to watch. It's really cool. What am I trying to do here? I want this. I think what sold me on Brother Wild idea was making the Hateno dye shop at Smeargo's house. Oh, that's such a good idea. That's actually a terrific idea that I would have never thought of. Legit. I need 3 more. You have your own video? There's just that one that we did. Well, it's out there. So if you're interested, Valentine, it's out there. You get to see a much younger version of me on YouTube. 10. I think we need 2 of these. I like to work with exact numbers. Oh dang, we had some awnings here. I should have checked first. I hate it when that happens. Oh, you found the video. There you go. There you go. Check it out, everyone. Check it out. I think I have a little playlist. I have 2 Animal Crossing tour videos of your stuff, Tiny, and then I have my own tour video. I think I actually have an Animal Crossing playlist on YouTube. Way back when. Way back. What a blast from the past. There you go. Dante, I'm not a very good builder, and I'm mostly just planning out what I might move into which part of minimap. I definitely will try to find a way to share once I actually start. Well, not to self-promote, but if you guys want a way to share, go to the Discord. We have a Pokopia Discord. It's not a Pokopia Discord channel. It's a Dr. Slim Discord channel, but there's a Pokopia channel in there, and people have been sharing their stuff in there. And I said this before, but no matter how good or how bad or how large or how small your build is, I would love to look at it, and I want to review it in the future videos. I want to do review videos for community. I think they'll be super fun. And I think it's a great way to encourage each other and to also showcase people their stuff that you like. You know, I'm fortunate enough that I have a platform now, so I want to use it so that you guys can show off your cool stuff. So come over. I'm gonna send more details soon about what you need to send me so that I can review your stuff. But definitely hoping that that'll happen. Oh my gosh, I feel so bad. I missed a lot of comments in vertical because I haven't been checking. So I don't know if you're still here, McLewis London, with his game down for 3 days. Bad idea. It's okay to take a break. Buhai America, hi Doc, and everyone said hi. Uncoiled fish. The chat covers the gameplay. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know what that exactly means, but mess that up. Okay, we need to pick our roof colors. I think the roof color probably depends on what pattern we decide to choose for the awning. So let's look at the awning first. I'm always tempted to use these kind of awnings, but I've learned that a lot of the patterns are a little too complex, so it kind of doesn't look good. Like these are almost none of them are usable for awnings. It's like too complex, and it looks weird. Like I low-key don't like the awnings that I used for my night market. I try to use these patterns, and it looks a little bit messy. Maybe I'll go back and clean that up. This one's funky. Bless Ryan for all of these. I'll check the video, man. I would never have thought about moving as Kochi. That's a cool concept. It is a cool concept. Super cool. And I just realized I saw Ryan, you commented earlier, but I forgot to say something. That was like a way back when. Like 15 minutes ago. My bad. Did someone say party? Yeah, we're still partying here. We're still partying here. Okay. Wow, I have not seen this pattern. This is a oh my gosh, what is this Pokemon called? Crawdont? Maybe? Wow, some of these patterns are really cool. I never had a chance to look at them because a lot of them are new. Okay, I don't know. I don't know which one to go for. The bottom one's gonna be like a food refreshment stand, so maybe we could go with one of these, but again, it kind of is too much going on. Sorry. Do we just go classic? El Clasico? I mean, a nice food stand is not bad. I need to find a roof that'll match the color though. Little curry stand. Is that color in between the food on this, is that orange? Or is it like yellow? I'm gonna need someone to help me color match this. As a colorblind man. I think we'll go with this one for the... It's orange. Okay. Memorize this color. Por favor. And then... Actually, wait. No, that doesn't work. I was gonna say I could compare it, but I actually can't. Oh, you know what I should have just done? Let's just do this. So... this color, or... And then, like, I need a matching color. Does this match? It looks too dark, right? This is not right. That's green. Oh, it just has to be orange. Never mind. There's not even many options. We'll just do the orange one. It's fine. Or actually, is this default color better? Or this one? Oh, that's way too dark. We just do the default color, right? Is this orange? Is this block orange? I think it is, right? Yes. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Okay, so then now we need to go to our next one. This is going to be the awning on top of the bleachers. So we're either going to go pattern or we go no pattern. I'm nearly finished the build. Oh, wow, already. That's awesome. I'd love to see it. A good pattern that just looks like it's ready for a space launch. I think we're just gonna have to do a generic one, and then I'll pick this one a different color. So everything's pretty brown and neutral tone. We either match it or we make a unique color pop option. I say we go for a color pop option. But even red's fine. We also do purple for Mewtwo. I kind of need to see what this one's like now. You went to Simon's Island the other day to get all the patterns and forgot to talk to Smearguru. Oh no! I did that with Ryan over here, Ryan's, and they shared a lot of good patterns with me. Appreciate it so much. But I would try it first. Sometimes the roof temp plays down as yellow. Oh really? Dang. That's fine. It's close enough. I don't have Discord and I have got many accounts. So when I finish, can you check it out? I will provide the code. Okay, sure. Maybe I'll write it down and then I will look at it when I record my review video. How about that? So just let me know in the chat whenever that happens, and then I'll write it down and I'll make sure to include it in one of my upcoming review videos. That won't happen for like another 2 weeks though, but rest assured, if I have it, I will do it. Okay, maybe just do red. We're like overcomplicating this. I hate this part when it comes to colors. It's just like, I can't get it right, and it's really annoying. Just do red. This part discourages me. You like the purple? It stands out. Frick. I just read that after I painted that. Let me check out the purple really quick. The thing is, the purple has to match this top. Oh, I do like the purple. Alright, I'm willing to waste some paint for this. Actually, it's not even that much paint because it's stacks of 10, so it's technically... Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, it's only like 6 paint. Thanks for the suggestion, Magically Scientific. And then we just gotta do this one. It might be slightly off. I could tell that this awning's a little bit brighter, I think. Alright. We're getting there. Build's taking a lot longer than I thought it would, but that's fine. All great things take time and patience. Finishing touches now. You know what would be nice is some lighting, huh? You know what would be nice is some lighting, eh? I have the perfect idea for lighting. It's gonna cost some lights, unfortunately. Although... I've always liked putting garden lights on top of the fence post. I feel like it's such a nice aesthetic. So we could put garden lights on at least the front too. I think that's sufficient. And then I kinda... Yeah, let's put one here. One here maybe? Or maybe we do it here. Is that lantern gonna be too close to that one? Maybe. Oh, I can't make it symmetrical because... Oh, that's a little annoying. Okay, we'll do this after the roof. Let's figure out the roof first, and then we could tackle this new issue that I've created. I like the red too, but I think the purple's unique. You're right, you're right. We like unique here too. Don't mind the ginormous platform because my brother created it with pretty much only orders of, but I made all the house and habitats. Okay, got it. You're good, you're good. Like, I need to write down your name so I could remember to say it too. Video. Oh, 1 second. Something's lagging. Fine. Oh, that looks so good. It's a little bit lighter, but I think it's fine. Oh, this looks so good. I like this a lot. It's very playful. Got a road underneath. Looks good. I like it. It's all coming together. Little curry stand over here. Yup, that looks really great too. Awesome. Okay. I think we're close to finishing. We do need to add some finishing touches still. I would like to add some lanterns here as a final touch. I think the tones being a little off is barely noticeable. Yeah, the biggest minus still too is like these fences, in my opinion, but I think it's fine. It's acceptable. Okay, hold on. But yeah, Mingle Hembre. If you want to drop the code in, I'm not going to review it anytime soon, so don't worry. But that way I'll have it, and you won't need to worry about me not reviewing it. Okay, I think we need to add a fence in the front still. We're probably using just the traditional fencing because I'm going to use this in a lot of locations. Just so some stray Pokemon doesn't walk off. Excuse me. Right. And probably here. Good at these now. Ladders are hard. Okay, great. That's good. Raining is making me lagging. We have a few generators left to spare, so we might as well do it. Let's go ahead and do this. Add the plushies or pseudo wacky inflatable tube man. Oh, I could get the wacky inflatable tube man. I don't know about the plushies though. In the seats, I don't think you could put it in the seat, so I'd have to replace the seat, unfortunately. Problem is you have to be online. Ah, okay. Well, no worries. Whenever you get it to me, just let me know. Worst case, you could also just comment. If whenever you get the code, you could just comment it on any of my videos, and I will see it. I read my comments in my videos every day. So, most days, I want to say, nearly every day. And I'm trying to respond to every comment that everyone makes on my YouTube videos. For the recent stuff, sometimes people will comment on some of my old stuff, and I won't really respond to those. Especially when they're mean to me. I do like the plush idea though. But I think unlike some other games, there's definitely enough Pokemon here that hopefully some may interact with them, but you got different time zones. Oh, that's fine. So for my review video, I plan to do it where you're not necessarily present, you know what I mean? Oh, that looks so great. Actually looks really good. Me likey. Me likey a lot. Let's put this 2 blocks under. Perfect. Okay, so that's where we're gonna have it. We're down to our last mini generator, guys. If I place 2 more, it's going to tell me I hit the limit. We have 1 more mini generator. We actually did this with the wasteland by the skin of our teeth. It's actually crazy. I think if I wanted to, I could have easily made more like higher efficiency generators, like wheels and stuff. But good for us, I guess. Oh yeah, look at that. Beautiful. This is beautiful. I don't think we need to add more lights to the other corners. This is great. This is sufficient. Nice little ambient glow. Ready to watch the launch. You know the funny thing is, functionally, anyone that's actually on the top seat is definitely not going to be able to see the rocket launch because of the awning. Completely obscured. Should have painted the awning metal, not white. I should have painted it brown or black. I didn't think about that actually. Oh well. Minor details. Yeah, these nosebleed seeds are actually not good. Kind of really cool. Looking forward to the full video. Thanks. I need to be with the link code and in the game to connect. Wait, do you? Can't you make it still visitable without it? I actually don't know how it works. Can you not make it like is that only available on Cloud Islands where like people could come and visit? How does that work? Well, we're also not done with this area just yet. We need to finish this area now. So we need to populate this, add some food items. This one shouldn't be too bad. And then I do want to add some seating here, maybe a lantern. And then we'll call it. We finally... Well, no, that's not true. We actually still need to finish the spaceship. And there were ideas in the past from some of you viewers about doing a like lava switch with like light alternating. I don't know. I hesitate to do that just because I really feel like we don't have enough lights to work with, and then 2, I think if I were to do it, I'd like to have the alternating lights go up and down up here. I think that would look really cool. But I have no idea of how we could do a light alternate switch inside the spaceship. I mean, maybe, right? I'll have to think about it. I'll have to think about it. It would be pretty cool though, wouldn't it? Like, what if, okay, so obviously I don't need this whole internal space. Like, I'm not, if I really wanted, I could make this really cool vertical home, right? Where one layer is like the kitchen, one layer is the living quarters. Make it even have a gym, you know? And then the cockpit up here. But I think I could just make the cockpit on the top half, and the bottom half we could have the alternator lava switch thing, so that we could have blinking lights all around. That would be pretty cool, right? You know? So I may do that. Maybe I'll do that. Let's finish this build first. This was just thinking out loud there. So what do we need? You like that? Yeah. I'm off to bed. Enjoy building. Thanks so much, Tiny, for staying up so late. I know it's super late for you. Always a pleasure to have you. Everyone say goodnight to Tiny. Everyone say goodnight to Tiny. The goat is leaving. What our last line for today? I actually need to add a note to remind myself about adding flowers to this area. I always need to remind myself to add flowers to the whole area once I finish the build, because that's the last touch. Always do that, guys. You always have a billion flowers. I know you do. Use it to your advantage at the end to garnish the entire area. That's the last step. I always need to remind myself to do it. Add flowers. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, right now I'm thinking about what to do with that spaceship. I'm getting distracted. I should just focus on this so that I could hurry up and get over there. Okay. Wait. Oh no, never mind. Okay. Get rid of all these items we don't need. Great. I forgot about the banners. We need to paint those banners. We'll paint them purple. For Mewtwo. Again. Mewtwo loves purple. Alright. Do we need to do a line by line? Maybe not. I think we kind of know what we're going for, right? Food and drinks. So we'll have drinks. We'll go with fried potatoes. Dude, that looks so good. And we'll definitely need a register. And some boxes and barrels and plastic space fillers. Okay, no cardboard boxes, doesn't make sense. Get my rug photo. You also need a rug. I have a photo taken of this. Oh, there isn't a 3x3 rug, unfortunately. But we do have the picnic rug that we could use. I think that one is 3x3 actually. Okay, that's fine. Where is my register? We do want a trash bag. I have 2 barrels. I think we also do need a sign for this area. A menu stand. A menu stand. Let's go ahead and go with the worn crate. We'll take 2 of these. So this is the fun part, guys. Like, actually closing it all together. Go with the sandbags. Make it look like coffee beans or something, you know? There's the register. And I think the stand is done. We do need the picnic table blanket. And we need some tables and chairs, which I think I have some back in storage. So I'll go check that really quick. Oh, you got the code. Wait, that seems way too small for a code. I think you need more numbers than that. Do you have to be online for me to go on? Really? I didn't know that. What am I doing? Some of these. That's not going to be enough. These benches though are good. I am in pallet zone. Because 6 digits are on Cloud Islands. That's the code. So, okay, I guess my question is like, can I visit your island when you're offline, or do you have to be online? Because I think like right now, I don't want to visit right now because I'm in the middle of my build and I want to keep streaming that at the moment. You need a different number. Yeah, like I thought there's a way to go to make your stuff public online, but is that only for Cloud Islands? You know what I mean? Well, I don't want to do this on stream right now. I don't want to reveal any codes or anything at the moment. We'll do it after we actually have everything done. Okay, oh, that's right. I need to go inside. That's what I was going to do. I need to 3D print. I'm pretty sure I have a photo of the blanket, so we'll just 3D print that. If I don't, we'll go and take a picture of it. Yeah, for sale today. Nothing of use. Pseudo-udo. Lunchbox, but not the picnic blanket. Dang it. Okay, we'll go take a photo of it. And then 3D print. I hate that there's a limit of only 20 photos for 3D printing. Like, I feel like that's not enough. Pretty annoying. I think you use the glasses. Okay, okay. But the glasses, the code is 8 digits. You need 8 digits. Not 4. Like, there's no way your code is just 2201. Like, there's like a lot of people playing this game. There's only 9,999 iterations. No way. Picture. I think I'm done getting some of these items. So. Man, I wish I got more of these other items during the event because it was like the game just came out and I was like busy doing other stuff and I didn't understand the value of it. I could just go back and do it, but I'll just 3D print. I don't know. When I shut my device, the connection goes off. Oh, really? Okay. Well, we'll take a look next time. We'll take a look next time. Maybe I need to figure out. I still haven't fleshed out exactly what I want to do, but we're kind of on a time crunch with this build because I do need to get this build done so I could get the video uploaded. So not today, Mingle, but I appreciate it. I mean, you'll still have the build. One day I will tour it, so don't worry about it. If we manage to finish today, maybe we could squeeze it in at the end. But also, I want to make a dedicated video. So I want to have like an authentic reaction. That's why I don't really want to look at it right now. You know what I mean? You feel me? Alright. Oh, you know what? I forgot to do 2 things on the other place. We'll do it right after this, but... Where did all my stuff go there? Actually, we do the register last because once you put the register down, you can't place other items. You want to do the register last. Actually, I think it's okay that it's not powered on. We don't need to waste an electric item, do we? Actually, it still counts as an electric item that was placed down. Maybe we should just get it routed. I sleep until around 6:30 your time. I'm assuming it's just because right now I'm in China, but back home it would be 6 a.m. I sleep until around 6. Oh my gosh! Yeah, for me right now it is 10:50 p.m. So don't worry, we'll figure it out. I think now is just not the time. That's all. but sorry about that. Go. Power has been routed. And now, I'm gonna put this line. I guess I'll put this line here. Nice. I put a sign next to every single one of my larger builds. Yeah, so I wanted to put a security camera and some speakers. Because it's like a rocket launch, right? So people need to hear like the countdown. And there's actually a microphone in the launch station. Because right now I assume you're in America because videos are uploaded when I sleep. Yeah. I'm in West Coast, Southern California in the United States. Not to dock myself or anything. But let me dock myself first. This is pretty good, right? Or I could place it this way. And then it fits actually perfectly. Yeah, maybe I'll just do this. That was good. Cute. Okay. Looking good. Looking good in the neighborhood. What do we put in here? I think we need a chair. I'm tired of going back there for the thing. Just gonna put this here. Ooh, good thing I don't have to be up early. It's almost 2 a.m. in the Midwest. Oh my goodness, 2 a.m. Holy moly. Wait, Midwest 2 a.m. That means you're like closer to the east side? What state? You don't have to answer if you don't want to, but... What was I supposed to make? A chair. I think we're gonna use a folding chair. This one. Michigan! Yeah, that's pretty out there. Holy. Finally warming up, huh? Dang. I don't think I've ever had a Michigan viewer. That's awesome. Well, don't let me keep you up. Unless you want to. Love the company, obviously, but be responsible too. Here, add this, and then inside here, we do our double barrel maybe. Or we'll just do a single barrel with an item on top. We'll have to figure out what item. Into the box here, and then I'd love to put trash. Is it bad if we just put trash here? Well, it could be. This isn't trash. It's like to-go bags, right? Yeah, to-go bags. I think this is good. It's pretty complete. We can now put a little bit seating here. So like this. Maybe one single seating somewhere. Actually, here, and then we've obviously got to put food on it too. Holidays are not a problem for me, lol. I'm enjoying being here. Awesome. Well, I'm enjoying you being here as well. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. It means a lot to me that my time is worth it for you guys. Because I think a fascinating thing about stream numbers too, not that it's always about numbers, is that like it's way different from considering video views, right? In that I feel like video views this is like living life on the edge. It's like there's something about retaining viewers actively that is inherently different than like a video view, you know what I mean? So thank you, it means a lot. I feel like let's bring this I don't know. This is weird. Yeah, there's just not a ton of space here. I think we have to forego the large seating and just go for a few smaller seating. Yeah, I don't think anyone should sit there. They're gonna fall off. It's tricky finding the right spot. Because we also don't want to get in the way of the road, right? There's an imaginary road here. You know what would look really good here? Freaking string lights. But we can't use string lights because there's... Oh, actually, so good. Right here, right here. Oh, just like 4 string lights. Maybe we have enough lights at the end. String lights are a bait, guys. Don't abuse string lights. There's never enough. Never enough string lights. Maybe I go here. We push this one in. And then we add one like here. And then there's this guy's living life on the edge. So we're sitting right there. Chance Packer, hello, hello, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Thanks for dropping in. This is always the hardest part, is just figuring out how to orient this so that it doesn't feel too cramped, you know? And I would expand this further, but I don't want to ruin this Torii gate. You know, if we add a block here, it's going to make this Torii gate feel a little bit cramped. So I'm trying my best to be respectful of that space. And the only way I can see this working out at the moment is by just having one 2x2 table. And I don't like that. I feel like that's not very welcoming. You're good? I'm glad you're good. Good is good. Might have to be 2 1-1 tables though. That might be the play. Might be the play. Like that. Actually looks pretty good. Let's settle on what we want to put on those. Probably some form of food or whatever, right? The classic. The EV foods, so we'll probably have these, maybe. Just some variety. And then someone's eating a pizza, I guess. Yeah, I think the small tables still work. Yeah, I think so too. I think just having one seating is not good, but having 2 is good. And, I mean, just don't look too closely, because, again, whoever's sitting like right here is about to freaking fall off. This is not safe by any means. But whatever. I think we're done with this area. I think this turned out great. I'm really happy. Looks very cute. You know? String lights would be welcome, but alas, here we are. I don't want to bring this in one, but actually it being a little bit out of the way is fine. I think what we can do, cheat this a little bit. Do this barrel. Maybe this is how we cheat it. And do this. Put a barrel here, and then on top of the barrel, put a lantern because no electricity cost. Look at that. Boom. Nice cozy little vibe. Okay, this is good. looks really good. You know the vine wall decoration, you can put 2 sideways, then 2 in front, back. And it can float if you put blocks high enough, it matches with you. Yeah, I've seen that before. It's always a good idea. Okay, now we need to figure out where the heck are we gonna put our speakers? Because someone needs to announce, like, D minus 10, 9, 8. You know what I mean? I was originally gonna put it up here, but now we got this fence in the way. There is another potential solution. Fine. Let me just see how this looks. So we could potentially do something like you would need to repaint that. No, I kind of prefer it being somewhere else, personally. So let's move this back. This looks too good, so I think we should keep this. This looks too good. Those little event lanterns are so useful. Yes, and I farmed the heck out of it. If you actually look around, it is all over my town. I think I farmed a total of like 200 something of them just to have backups. And I still have a stack of 84 of them, just in case. On the fence? I'm thinking on the fence, but if we put it on this fence, we're gonna have to use a different fence because it doesn't work with this kind of fence, you know? If you mean on the fence here, this isn't bad, but low-key, don't we need to face it to them so they could hear it? Like, I think functionally it makes sense. I mean, we could do like that, maybe? I find it so weird that a mediocre kid table summons a Hitmonlee. Yeah, I know. A med kit, you mean? Medicine kit. Yeah, I mean that's what you type. I just misread. Yeah, okay. So I want to experiment with using a metal, like. Here. Oh, this is actually a perfect spot. The problem here is that because I made this is a 2 wide path and this is a 1 wide path. I mean, maybe I should actually make it consistent. That would actually solve some issues here. Maybe this should also just be 1. Yeah, let's do that really quick. There is some inconsistency here. Also, the symmetry will be nicer anyway. Zaki G, we are growing on Twitch. Yes, I know. Thank you so much for hopping in. All shout outs to Tiny, one of our viewers. She essentially someone was ending their stream and she redirected a lot of them over here. So we had a 40-person raid earlier, crazy enough. And I think a lot of people were lingering from that stream and I'm super thankful. But that's what happened. But yeah, how you doing, man? Welcome in. On the Twitch side of things. Welcome in, welcome in. This looks good still. I don't think we actually need to change this. Yeah, I think it looks good. Speaker looks good over there. So the match would be here, which means we just need to extend this 1 block. And then we'll just make the fence go there. I think that looks good, right? Oh my gosh, of course, I forgot the freaking SLiem camera. Wasn't that the whole reason why we decided to do this? Gotta go grab that. You know when you place 4 traffic cones in a black yellow line will connect them? I do. I think I first saw that in Rocky Ridges. Reason why I know this is because I really wanted those lines as a fence. And then I realized it was part of the cone design. I was like, ah, dang, I just want the line, not the actual everything else. How does this look? A little strange. Maybe we bring it in a little bit. It's a little bit too far out. I mean, it's just weird. It's just weird to have the speaker not pointing in, but the moment it points in, it looks a little bit awkward. If you think like functionally, right? You want to hear the launch, it needs to be pointed that way, right? You guys know what I mean? I think that could look good right there, though. What if we just did one? That was just too short. Go. Alright, I will come back soon. Okay, take care, take care. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate it. Okay, I think the speakers are decent. They obviously look better if they're facing forward, but it just doesn't functionally make sense for the speakers to be facing forward. It's not for anyone over here to hear. It's for the audience to hear, right? And the last thing I wanted to have is the security camera. Yeah, like that. That looks good there. Let's actually, this is one of those items that we could actually point. So we could actually change the angle, which is nice. There we go. That looks really cool. Okay, SLiem camera. Is there anything else we need to do? Or are we almost done? We're actually almost done here. It turned out really well. I really liked it. This build took a lot longer than I thought it would. It took us like a solid... How long has this stream even been on? That's the only thing we've been doing, so... And I don't know exactly where I want to put this camera. Do I have any cameras? Wait, I definitely had one. No, do I have to 3D print it? Thought I had one. Oh man, I don't want to have to 3D print that. Good thing is, I think I have some red crystals. Yeah, I have 96 red crystals because we farm so much when we're on Dream Islands. I could just date skip back and buy it. It seems like more work than just taking a photo though. I know where I have a camera. I have it over here. Get lucky here. Still looking for mysterious lights. If anyone has mysterious lights they want to give away, let me know. I'm hunting mysterious lights to spell stuff. And I'm still short many letters to end this area off. As you need, I can keep an eye out. Ooh, thank you so much. I need to check in one moment. Yeah, this looks good. We'll go with purple. Everything's very purple themed in that area. I need a lot of S's. Not a lot, I just need a few. Let's see, what am I missing on palette? Basically need to check all of my signs. I should write it down, to be honest. For myself. I'm missing 2 L's. Oh my gosh, I'm missing so many of those. I'm missing an R, a C, a K. I'm missing 2 R's, a C, and a K. 2 more. An S, another K. S, K, and then, yeah, 2 S's. Ugh. So SKs. Come on. It's always fossils and CDs. I'm just leaving them around at this point. You can see they're like literally everywhere. If they're not in a visible spot, I just leave it. Oh, fossil again. I'll probably have a dedicated like hunting period that I don't even know if I want to stream because it's gonna be boring to watch. One more is the Bleak Beach one. BL, yeah, 2 B's and an L. The problem is a lot of them have doubles because of the alliteration, so it's like BB, right? Bleak Beach, Sparkling Skies, Rocky Ridges is a 2 R's, so I need a lot of duplicates, but I keep getting the wrong duplicates, unfortunately. Frick, I did not 3D print. The camera I was just 3D print. I also think I know how I'm going to display the camera. I have an idea. But yes, if anyone has any of those extra mysterious slates, please let me know. I would greatly appreciate it. Okay, it's only 2 rare. That's not too bad. Oh gosh, I'll see if I find any since I'm finished making my mural there. Oh, nice. What kind of mural? Oh, you made, I'm assuming you made like the Mew mural. If you want to keep them for yourself, I totally understand. Don't worry about it. But if there's any you want to give away, I'm all ears. Where am I going? This way. So I think what I want to do... Yeah, let's do this side. Let's get closer. We're going to use the last box that we had. Oh, did we use it up? I think we did. We could just use a table, maybe? Is it weird to use this table and then put the camera here? What do you think about that? Actually, I think it's fine if the camera's facing me. It's not like someone's taking the picture. They're just... This is like the little media corner, you know? I think this looks great. Cute little corner. Nice table. Very wooden. Alright! I think we're officially done with this area. Took us... How long have we been live? 4 hours? What the frick? Really? This was a 4-hour build? That's honestly way longer than I thought it would. It's probably because I'm also talking and all this stuff. I want to keep my originals, but if I find any duplicates, I'll pass them on. Thank you so much! I appreciate it. Okay, so this is where I was thinking about adding these. Okay, I think 3 is too long, but I also think I don't want it to start from the top. Maybe even the middle somewhere. Like that. I think 2 is good. Doesn't look bad, right? probably put on here too. Unfortunately, we have enough now. Looks great, OMG. I can't over how cool the rocket is. I know, I'm actually still in awe of the rocket too. And I'm really happy with how it came out. Thanks so much. And it honestly came together because of a lot of good community ideas too. I can't take all the credit. But just if you bang your head against the wall hard enough, it'll eventually work. Okay, so now we're on to our final phase, right? This is essentially the last piece. And there's a few things that we need to do. Actually, that's not true. There's maybe like a handful of things left to do. But the main thing is this light. We probably need to break a few more lights elsewhere to allow this to work. We need to seal the holes on the inside. I want to stick this spaceman somewhere inside still. Maybe two. We'll take these just in case we need them too. Right? And so this is my running idea. I'm just going to speak out loud. I'm going to do a lava switch system. And I'm going to find a way so that the lava turns on and off. As the lava goes up and down, it's going to activate a switch that will turn these lights on and off. If I put a laser in here, will it activate something on the other side? A light? We need to test that out before any of this. I was gonna employ the use of, and this is an area I'm not great at, like this redstone circuitry type crap. I'm not good at this. But we need to try. There's one of these. I was going to try to use, oh shoot, low battery. Maybe there's a good chance for me to use the bathroom, because I've been streaming 4 hours, haven't used the bathroom. This sounds super cool. I still barely know how those work either, but there's got to be a video somewhere on how to do it. I understand the concept, but the tricky thing with this one is we're doing it vertically. All the ones that I've seen, it's done like horizontally, right? But I'm sure there's a way to do it. I'm sure there's a way to do it. We just need to find a way. Yeah, and I'm thinking in my head, and I actually see a way to do it in my head. We just need to execute it. And actually, I do want to try to stream this, because if I can get this to work, I definitely want, not video evidence, but I want to have a place where in my video I'll be like, if you're interested to see how I did this, check out the stream, type of thing, you know? I would have to use hatches. Yeah. It is essentially what I built for my berry farm, right? It's going to be a similar mechanism. It's going to employ the use of lava. But I think the decision point still is like, here's my issue, right? Like, it's basically going to be, I think if I do this, I won't be able to actually have anyone inhabit this, unfortunately. That's the part that saddens me. Like, I actually kind of wanted to decorate the inside of this, but it will not be possible. You have an extra L slate? Becky. Checking to see if any bees? Oh my gosh. Por favor. Thank you so much, Becky. Yes, this is a call to arms to everyone. I appreciate it. I appreciate it so much. You don't know how much time that's going to save me. Thank you, everyone. Okay, well, in the interim, let's figure this out. I'm not going to let this time go to waste. So there's a switch down here. So let's see. If we put... We're going to need to put a block down here. So let's just have some burner blocks. We put a block here. And then I put... I'll try to verbalize what I'm doing. You can toads have it. Oh my gosh, thank you. Let me know once you finish checking. I will definitely go ahead and let you know. Okay, so if I cross this, does it turn the light on and off? There's no way to know. There's an easy way to do this. I should just do this outside. What am I freaking doing? Alright, so let's simulate. What we have is a block, right? We have a laser pointing away from the block. Wait, why is it not on? Does it need to be powered? I don't think so. There we go. And then we're gonna have this light on this block over here. We're gonna need to power it on, so we're gonna use our last generator. We're in the testing phase at the moment. Okay, so light is on, right? Let's say I walk past it. Doesn't do anything. That's a problem already. That doesn't work. Is it because this is not something that can be turned on and off? It can be turned on and off. So maybe it has to do with the fact that it has to be on the block? That's a problem. You found a bee? Bless! Oh my gosh! The goat! Becky G stands for Becky Goat, dude. Holy! Let's go. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Well, whenever you think I'm ready to hop over, just let me know. I'll go to the Pokemon Center. This is a problem though. Okay, so I anticipated this might happen, and I think the next best solution, if this is the problem, yeah. Oh man, I really wish this would work, and I'm surprised it doesn't. Because usually, like if this is 2 blocks away, can I do this? It doesn't work. I thought it works 2 blocks away. Would it work on this one? It doesn't work. It's literally... What if I had it on top? I hit the electricity on it. Freaking funny. Alright, we need to get rid of some more lights too now. It has to be like directly adjacent. Okay. Let me test something else. We haven't lost hope yet. So, what if we employed this block? I've never built this yet. I'm not exactly sure how this works, but the description is if you put it nearby, you could turn it on and off, right? So what I would ideally like is if we could somehow, I don't know how we can make it so that blocks will prefer to connect to one area over another. But if we do this, right? Oh shoot, it's connecting to other stuff that I don't want it to connect to. Why is it connecting that far? What in the moly? Okay, well, what I want to do is this, and then we need to do this for science. And then, not sure how to give displays, but I have a bunch stashed in palette and would be happy to donate them. Party asada! I don't know how Ryan's did it the other day, but you basically share a code, and then I can visit, and then I guess everything is interactable. But same, just let me know when you're ready. I have them in my personal inventory. Okay, let's figure this out, and then let's do it. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. Okay, so here, in theory, if I cross this, yeah, okay. So I think this is the method we're gonna use. We have to use, so basically in essence, every item that is connected to this transmitter gets turned on and off as soon as motion is detected in front of this laser. That's how this system is gonna work. What I would like to possibly do though, I don't think you can bring them back to your own. What? No! Really? Oh man! Dang. Really? I'm gonna look it up. Sorry, Chance. I just saw you text in the other group chat earlier. This is way long ago. But also, I see I missed your comment earlier, Chance. You said, remember my controller smells like hand sanitizer? That's so funny. Because your brother drew on it and you cleaned it, right? What's up, Just Python? Welcome in. Welcome back. Unfortunately, I don't think you can bring back that. If you took my pattern pillows, they would just spawn in my Pokemon inventory when you leave. Dang it. You cannot 3D print them, unfortunately. That was the first thing that I tested. I just got home from bowling, and yeah, the pins were staying upright all night. How's the stream going? Stream's going great. We're running into some technical issues in game, but nothing that can't be conquered with enough time and persistence. Gathering them just in case. I'm gonna Google it really quick too. Is there a way to get serious plays from other players in Pokopia? I don't think so. Can you give items to other players in Pokopia? You cannot directly trade or drop items for friends. However, there are two ways to share items. You can drop them in your sandbox for friends to use during a visit, or they can use the in-game camera to copy them. Okay, that's not gonna work. Share items in your local session. You can drop items on the ground for visitors to pick up and use while they are playing on your island. Visitors cannot take these items back to them. If they try to, items are right. But can they drop items off? So like, I guess if anyone visits my island, they don't bring any items, right? I think I got a dip for the night, but have a good rest of the stream. Thank you so much, Magically Scientific. It was super awesome talking to you throughout the duration of the stream. You are such a joy to have around. Thank you so much. Hope you have a blessed sleep. I know, can't 3D print them, so crazy. Is there no way to share items with other players? So really, you can't bring the items back to the world. Odd how they present the option in the settings, but are unable to really change. Agreed. I get not being able to pick them. Cloud Island. Yeah, I think the answer is no. Oh my gosh, I really thought you could. I'm sorry. I made everyone check and everything. Oh man. Becky, Carne Asada, I appreciate the gesture, but I'm sorry that I made you waste your time. My goodness, you can't access your inventory if your single player mode is locked down. My bad, guys, my bad. I should have known before I asked. That's on me. Dang it. I feel more bad that I wasted your guys' time, to be honest, but I appreciate it. Y'all are real ones. And with that, I'm gonna take a moment to use the bathroom. It's been some time. When I get back, we're gonna hammer out this. We're gonna get this rocket issue done. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be cool. You can access, yeah, that's all I know. I know Jahara Jade's daughter helped her get Tatami mat somehow. I think you could get recipes. You could get recipes, maybe, and you could keep that because it's internalized. That's how I was able to get recipes from Ryan's the other day. No worries, maybe they'll update it in the future. Maybe. It's okay. I was already playing Pokopia and I have so many extra slaves. Totally not a waste of my time. You're the best. Okay, I'll be right back. Actually, instead of using the be right back, we're just gonna look at this rocket and I'm gonna use the bathroom. Bye-bye. All right, we are back. Thanks for staying, everyone. I appreciate that. Y'all had faith I actually would come back. Okay. Oh, we already hit the electricity limit. I really don't know where else to trim electricity at this point. We have such a full world, you know? We'll need to figure it out, though. Okay, so I think the first thing is I need to test a few things if it's even possible, right? So we're deciding to put it'll be up here. Do we want to put one up here? I don't think we need to put one up here. Or if we did, it could just be constantly lit, I think. What about using mushroom lights? I really love them, TVH. I have been spamming the heck out of them as much as I could in areas that I could. Same with the torches. So I do it wherever it makes sense, where it's more like, what's the word I'm thinking? Natural, right? But then, like these areas where this is like more urban central, and it's a very constant vibe to have these. I will figure it out. Do not worry. Do not worry. I will figure it out. I learned recently too that it's more so about anything that's powered by electricity. So even things like the cashier register, that counts. So we may, you know, tweak some of those too. Or just remove them. You know. Or, yeah, so. Oh, wait. 1 second. Wrong window up here. Let's make a second one of these, because we're gonna need, might as well make. Oh my gosh, my controller's not crazy. What are those power times? I think we may need 4 of these, if I'm not mistaken. We're also gonna need 3 more lasers, if this works. We'll need lava that we can grab later. I don't even know if this is gonna work, guys, but we're still just gonna try it first. So all of this, I think ideally, maybe I should do this first too. If I could make this happen, I'll just use this, whatever. Oh shoot, dang it. No! Oh my gosh. Lost. 1 minute time lost. I can hate it when you just automatically pick, you know, the wrong layer. Right before I press A. I feel like it happens way too often. Glow mushroom, surprisingly though, is also an item that glows surprisingly well. Like, I feel like a lot of the glow items don't glow well enough, I have to say. I also do notice that there's gaps here. We're gonna fill those later, when we get there. So let's finish this up. Ideally, I want to make everything below this layer, because if I have this much space, I could still build something cool, right? You could still make a little cockpit area. So I want to know were I to put this here. Yes, it would connect. Not all of them, just some of them. Why is it connecting sometimes but not all of them? Okay. Do that. Wow, and we have 1 generator. Dude. I actually think we might run out, because we low-key need a little bit more than 1 generator, unfortunately. So I just went past it. You should have turned off, right? Right. Good. And then if I go past it again, I should turn on all of them. Let's check all 3 just to make sure. What the frick? Why is it not working? What do you mean? Oh wait, I'm dumb. I didn't power anything yet. Of course. I'm doofus. I'm doofenshmirtz. Okay, so like that. Now heard it. On all 3. I just trigger it twice? Dude, this is such an annoying problem. No, I didn't. I just triggered it. Okay, it turns off. What the effect I am going for is I wanted to turn on and off, but not all at the same time. I wanted to go layer by layer. So like on, off, on. So it's like a sequence. I think that would look really cool, right? So ideally we have a set of lights connected to separate transmitters, right? But I don't know how to, so like, let me see. I hope what I'm saying makes sense. So that one's placed here. I don't think I even have enough light to test this at the moment. I do have one. Connected to that one. You probably want to space it out evenly too, otherwise when the lava drops, it's gonna be irregular. And everything's forced down at the moment. I need to figure out actually how many... So 1 layer, 2 layer, 3 layers. We're going for 3 layers basically of light. If we want... we could go for 1 more up here, but I do think it's very unnecessary. But this would be where another one would be, you know what I mean? That's fine. I don't think that's necessary. So... okay, so we're going for 3 actually. Let's make an even amount. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually. Okay, so actually it would be like this. And then this. We'll do that. And then this. We have a laser like that. And a laser like that. Right? You guys understand the mission? So now, what I'm hoping I could do, which I'm not confident I can do, let's just, let me do this. Let's get rid of all this. It actually might come down to, can we add the lights in the right order so that they add to the correct receptors? I think like at what point does this light decide to switch between which one it picks? See, right now it's like picking a different one, right? And I definitely don't want it to pick that one. So I actually think this is easier than I think. I picked the mushrooms off with magnemite and decorate them everywhere because they have all the little ethereal floaties. Yes, I've started doing that. I realized it too late. So like, if you can see, these glowing mushrooms are the ones that are not craftable items. It's the picked up ones. And if I want to make a craftable lamp, for example, then I will use it. But yeah, rather than using the lamp, I use the glowstone itself. You know ball, Becky, you know ball. Okay, so I actually think this is super doable. It's like, so actually what we need to do is get rid of these. And then we do layer by layer and hopefully it picks the right one to attach to. So the first one, we just need to do a test, so we'll do one side. So the first one is gonna be like here. Right, it connected to the correct one. So now we add the second one, which will be this one. Okay, and that one is basically right above this light layer. So we need to make sure we want it to be right here. think it is connecting to the correct one. Holy heck, you're still streaming? I am. We going strong. Welcome back, Jojo the Bear, though. Hello. Yeah, I'm still streaming since the last time that you were here. What time is it in Indo? And then lastly, we added this one. We're gonna have to deconstruct this though. Very soon though. Okay, so now if we add this one, how do I know it's the correct one? I don't know. Okay, so now we could test it, right? By activating the light switch. Let's activate the top one, so it's on, off. So technically, I just heard it, so it should be off, on, off. Okay, this is working exactly like the way we want it. This is perfect. 2 p.m. Ooh, had a good lunch then. Okay, so now we can just go for the second layer. If we did I activate it? I think I might have double activated it. It's so like hard to tell. No, okay, it's off. And then let's do the last one. We have to do it one by one too, because if we just go through the whole thing, one might be connected to two, and then we won't know for sure if it actually worked, right? We have to do it this way, one by one. Okay, activated. And it's on. Okay, guys, it works. This is actually really cool. So now we actually have to create the thing, the lava switch. Oh my gosh, I'm actually so thrilled that this is working. You're so insane for trying this. It's gonna look sick. It's gonna be great. And I'm gonna go viral. No, I'm kidding. Had to do it, man. Science. I had to do it for science. Had to do it for science. Let me get some water. Get some agua. Yeah, we got keto brak. Stuff with peanut sauce. Oh, dude, you're making me hungry. All right, we have some blockers right now, though. Our main blocker right now is we don't have enough lights, so we can't really proceed until we get this set up. Until we know how many lights we need. So I'm just gonna spam. Okay, so we actually need to take 4 lights from other places, and then we'll have enough. Just 4. This is a rocket? Yeah, we made a rocket! Dude, this is dope. It will be dope once it works. Okay, so here's the other thing, guys. I also want to paint these lights red. I feel like flashing red lights is probably... That's pretty characteristic of a thing, right? Of a spaceship? A thing. Spaceship. Oh, and then before I forget, I want to plug up these corners too. What kind of block do we use? Just, I mean, I think it's going to be slightly visible. That's the thing. We could do a light block. Sure. In fact, if this is working the way I think it is, it may be advisable to go 1 block lower. I just want to see, will this connect though? Why is it not connecting? Oh, there's no lights. Well, whatever. We'll figure it out. Oh, no peeking. If this works, it's gonna be sick. Yes, would you ever do orange lights underneath the rocket? Okay. I also wanted to do that under the thruster to simulate like, what do you call it? Like the thruster lights, like the fire. But again, we just don't have enough lights in this area to afford that, unfortunately. Maybe if I go around and get rid of a bunch, we might be able to, but yeah, it's a little sad. We're a little poor out here on that front. I'm just gonna do this. Actually, we might have to go one higher. I don't know. I don't know, and it's fine. Let's get rid of 4 lights, and then we need to paint the lights. Let's get rid of 4 lights and then paint the lights. Oh my gosh. We're almost done, guys. We're almost done. But yeah, Becky, I think maybe if I find a way to get rid of more lights, we will go ahead and try the red or orange lights underneath thrusters. All right. I need your help to pick a color, though. Should we just do purple, maybe? Purple from Mewtwo? What do we think about that? I hope it's not too dim. Should we just test one first? I don't know how this is gonna work. My goal is for orange or red. Okay, okay. Maybe we'll do one of each, just take a look how it looks before deciding. We got red. I know it's easier said than done. I hope you can fix the limitations one day, optimize the game. That's what I'm saying. Like, some of these lights aren't even that bright. I really think the fix is to give a point system, have a meter that shows like how close you're getting to or whatever, like a visual, right? And then lastly, like, yeah, like don't make all lights are not equal. Like a fluorescent light is way brighter than the square light. That thing offers no light. Okay, so we got one of each. Okay, so we need to go next to a generator. Let's just see how these look. Ooh, that's kind of cool. It's not that. Where's the last one? Ooh. Alright, orange, red, or purple, guys? Let me know. I'm the colorblind one. I leave it up to you guys. Also, I was gonna say orange or red. Yes, it happened with me, the pointy trees today. But still, let me place more. It was so weird. I don't even have that many in my Skylands. I think the limit is... That's weird that it happened with your pointy trees, but it has to be because of the fruit bearing, right? There's limits on like the amount of fruit you can generate in one area, I'm guessing. Orange? Okay, I have one vote for orange. I'm gonna wait here while I pour my water in my cup. Any other votes? All right, I think we're just doing orange. All right, orange. I hear ya. This is an interactive stream. I appreciate every one of you. Okay. So since I'm really stingy, I'm gonna reverse paint all of this. Take a little longer, but okay. Orange is your vote. All right, 400 orange. I don't know that many berry trees either. That's weird. You said Skylands? If it's Skylands, maybe there's too many existing trees. And then I think for the sake of if this upcoming video is gonna pop off, I'm praying that this video pops off. So I'm letting you guys know when it comes out, please hype it up, like it, and do all that good stuff. It actually really helps a lot. Oh shoot, what just happened? I really hope it pops off. If it pops off, I think people may refer back to this stream for my explanation of how this setup is gonna work. So if that's the case, I'm going to over explain a lot of my thought process. Oh, wait, no. I need more than 2, 3. Shoot, I think I need more. Tage TSL, sorry, I totally ignored you in the vertical stream. Welcome, welcome. A lot more of us are hanging out in my horizontal stream. It is the pinned comment up. I think it should be the pinned comment. It might not be. Yeah, it is the pinned comment. So if you want, hop on over. Maybe, but I still think I placed like 10 more without issue. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. It'll say that, but then it loses whatever functionality it has. But pointy trees don't even have functionality, so it's weird that they count that towards it. What am I doing here? I'm trying to count how many I need. And I guess I'll just make more than I need. I already have 3. So I guess I'll just make... I think I don't need any more than 8. Because it doesn't go all the way around on all of them. I actually think I might need to get rid of more lights than I think now. Sorry, Smear Guru, you're losing your string lights. Always the string lights, man. They don't even light this place up. You live in ethereal darkness. I think you like it. You're fine. You're doing fine. Oh wait, there's more string lights here. You don't need that. You already have this light. Yeah, let's get rid of that. That's definitely gonna be enough. Sorry, Smear Guru. Alright, that should definitely be enough. Ooh. We need lava. We need lava. And we also need to test something. There's something else we need to test. I'm gonna grab this and this. Okay, guys. We're almost there. I need a spot to test this. I don't really want to destroy anything. We could just go to a dream island, but it's fine. Okay. Oh, wait, we can't... I didn't even get my lava drink. What am I doing? Freaking bozo. What am I doing? What am I doing? Alright, we got our lava juice. And we're ready to go. Feels off to me about this, by the way. I almost want to put some sort of a block on the foundation. Or maybe it's because there's too much. Sorry, not to get distracted, but it's too rigid. I'll come back to this. Okay. So, this is how things are gonna go down. And we might run into another issue, I'm fully aware. We might need a second generator, which means I need to take a generator from somewhere else. And we will figure out that issue if it comes to it. Oh, wait. I low-key might not need this. Because I could connect this to that generator. Ooh. That's actually clutch. Okay, so we do this first. Then we go outside. Yeah, okay, so for all the people coming from the video, this is where it starts, the tutorial, I think. We're gonna place one wireless power transmitter switch. It's not to be confused with the wireless power transmitter. You need the switch version because this one can turn on and off. You put it next to a laser, and every time you walk by it, it toggles it, and everything connected to it will turn on and off. The reason we need to go outside first is because we need to connect all of the lights we want connected to that particular one first. So in our case, we want to put it all the way around. Ooh, that looks clean. Wait, why is it not connecting? Okay, it is. It made a noise. So for us, we're putting it here. And you can hear it's connected, right? And you need to make sure it's not connected to some other thing like this pole. We don't want to connect there. So it actually connects to the closest thing. Right? Do that. Do that. You could even go and test it. Side. Trigger it by going by. Great. But okay. I'm realizing an issue because the lava needs to drop into a block. So if it goes like we can't, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna spill everywhere. Okay, I think is this even enough space? I didn't even think about... I just trusted myself. Okay, let's get rid of it. I think I need the space to work with. I trusted myself that I would be able to build this on the spot. The more I think about it, I'm not even sure I can. I need to think about the actual lava first before I do all this other stuff. But it's good to know that it's viable, what we're trying to do. I also need to check if this light is even visible through. Now straight up, there's the corner of the block. So we're working with this layer. We need lava here. So how can I make this work? I'm going to need... so much trial and error, guys, and that's okay. That's how these things work. Okay, so we're gonna need to close all of this off. Right? And then where is the hole? This is ideally where... I mean, this can change, actually. I think, in fact... maybe better... what would be better? Where do we want the lava to fall, basically, right? Basically, I need this lava to turn on and off And I think it might be best if the lava block falls there. That way there's actually more travel time. Which means we actually would need... It actually means we would actually want to put the laser facing that block, right? So we have to put them here. Also, we are still running into an issue. I think I'm still able to potentially move the laser one higher by using this corner. There are cogs going around in my head, but I can't perfectly explain all of it. Sorry, everyone. I'm gonna do my best, though. Put that one there. The reason why we can't really have this one at the bottom, though, is that we need a spot for the... We need a spot for the love to actually fall into. We can't do that. We can't do that unless we have, like, a bucket, right? So this is... Let's make our bucket now. Great. So our bucket, which is where the lava will come and stay, is here. Then, so the lava is going to come down. Does this work? Oh my gosh. I think... Yeah, the sensor, I forgot. This is a property of the laser. It actually detects 2 blocks away, but it only affects 1 block away. So even if we were to put a block here and it's behind the block, it's still detecting. You guys hear that? That's actually really good for us, because now that means that we're able to have this setup where it is observing the block 2 blocks away. And because we're able to do that, we can now increase the height by 1 so we can have our bucket. Okay, great. So this is good. Let's get rid of this for now. Now we have to do the hard part, which is figuring out the lava system. And what I want to know is if I put lava, will this work? Oh gosh, guys. Okay. That needs to be open. So I basically need to somehow make a lava system work within this limited space. Can we do it? Yes, we might be able to. What is the lava switch mechanism I had before? I don't remember. We're gonna figure this out. It's gonna be amazing. It's such a tight spot. I'm also realizing there's another problem. Lava is probably gonna leak through this corner. Maybe we need to test that. We need to make sure the lava is actually fully enclosed in here before we even consider anything. I'm gonna spend one of my lava bottles. Okay, what we could do if we actually really want to be stingy. Lava doesn't actually destroy anything, right? It's just purely cosmetic. It's not like Minecraft. We might have a disaster on us. Something's happening. Yeah, lava's leaking out. Oh my gosh! Shoot! Oh my gosh. Frick. Okay, let's not panic. Oh my god, wait, that's really bad actually. Frick. Okay. That's bad. It doesn't like make obsidian or anything, right? Oh my gosh, it reached all the way there. Holy moly! Jeebus! Actual catastrophic event. Okay, well fortunately nothing burned. It's not like a property of the game to burn anything. Okay, so... I need to start from scratch now. Okay, let me think. So we can't have any exposed blocks, which means that's a problem. It's good to know that this actually blocked the lava, so that works as intended. Like even that little crevice, it'll go through, I think, that little hole. Have that. Have that. We literally just can't. Is this even secure? I think this is secure. And I think, like, we literally have this amount of space to work with. Ew, dude. This is tricky. What about this block? I could use this block. Yeah, okay. Oh no, we can't because of that corner. Man. We're gonna figure this one out, guys. Don't worry. I don't give up easy. Okay, we just earned ourselves one extra block. Is this good enough? Maybe. This might work. No, I need one more block. Low-key beautiful though. Yeah, it was like mesmerizingly bright. Stream doesn't end until I figure this out though, just letting you guys know. But if you guys gotta go, I totally understand. Don't let me hold you hostage. This is such an engineering, like, and I'm not even an engineer. I might have to refer to a video that I used before. Let's just show humility and admit that we can't figure it out. But this is where I learned it. There was a video that I learned it from. Let's see if I could find it. I don't go to work till 3 p.m. tomorrow. Oh, you're also PST. I'm also PST. I technically don't have to go into work until 12 tomorrow, so I'm also like pretty good. But I probably should sleep. Pokopia lava switch. Okay, that's not. You know what I need to do too? I'm also just realizing, I mean, I could look for this video, but and I can't find it immediately. This one? Oh wait, this might be the one.
At the bottom here. So I'll show you an experiment, right? So let's say I pick up all my berries here in the front. Let's make sure we...
This was like the outdated version, but actually this switch will likely work for my needs.
Retrace your pattern. So this will
because it's such a small.
So Pokopia is really an amazing game because when they designed it, they thought of like possible physics and all these hatchet man-made things to rotate your camera, laser thing here to activate the sensor. You can see I'm manually activating the sensor and how.
Yeah, that's the general concept, right? So actually. I did not know that that's how this can work. So actually we could just do this and that's good enough. Oh wait. Like that. Can I really not use this? Yeah, it's gonna leak out the side. I think. Actually, will it? You know the crazy thing is, if we just picked a different layer to work on, we would have so much more real estate to work with that this wouldn't be as much of an issue. But we happen to pick the one layer that has this, which is where it's leaking out of. Oh no, it's also leaking out of this block actually. Never mind. All the corners are kind of screwed. I think. Let's do this. One little field trip. Let me see if there's any holes. Oh, by the way, say hi to Elim for me when you meet her. I will. She's sleeping right now. Going bad. I work in vet med as a nursing manager. I admire you wanting to be an eye dog because eye trauma in animals makes me yeah. Well, I mean, I'm out of patient care at this point, so I don't know. Not that honorable, just because I'm basically doing work from home product management at this point. So I don't work with patients anymore. Okay, we need to see if water's picking up. And it is. Tragedy, man. It's a freaking tragedy this is. Okay, that really makes this a lot harder, but I bet you there has to be a way for this to work. So let's just make sure no leaks. No leaks. Okay, come on. There has to be a way to make a switch with 4 blocks. That's the goal right now. Yeah, she better be. It's very late. It is fairly late. Not super late. It's only 12:20. Also, screen is still YouTube. Oh shoot, I'm so sorry. You're right. My gosh, how long has this been? Oopsies. Thanks for a heads up. There has to be a way to make this work. So we created this, there's no more leak. When we had it before, there was a leak. I really think this might be impossible. I don't know. Let's try something. We might be able to get another layer, which can help. But it has to make functional sense. So if I put... Yeah. Well, okay. You're good. Gotta go to sleep. It's 3:20 here. Holy moly. Well, thanks for staying up. Have a blessed evening, Valentin. It was super nice chatting with you, and hopefully you learned something and you could figure out a way to elevate your builds. I believe in you. You got it. You got it. So we actually could use this to go up. That's actually good info. Because that means we could technically use 2 layers in this switch. If that's even going to help us, to be honest. Good night. Thanks, man. I'll check out your other videos for sure. If it helps you get inspiration, definitely go for it. You are welcome to take any and all inspiration. See ya. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Okay. I don't think this is possible with a single switch. I need to get down. You know, have a good night, Doc. Good night, everyone. All good. Have a blessed evening, David. I believe in you. Have a blessed sleep. Okay. This is hard. I actually don't know if this is possible. Let me look at the video again. I think I need some help here, so.
How laser sensors work in this game is they detect movement within 2 boxes of this laser. So this is why when I'm jumping, it's opening and closing the entire block, rather the hatch over here. And this laser sensor is attached to its nearest movable object, which is basically the hatchet, right? So how do I create an object here that opens and closes the hatchet? By simulating movement here, right? How do I make it happen from time to time? So the trick is something really simple. We would use a toy block. And you might be wondering, wait, why does it work?
I don't think we need to.
So the first thing you need to do is to place a block at the end of this U shape. Then place down the toy block like that. And you know this works because when I play with the toy block, as you can see, the laser sensor detects movements because... Wait, why something really works?
Go a little bit forward.
Extending it a shape. Once I do that,
so I need 2 sensors. This is impossible without 2 sensors.
It's pointing in the right direction. 2 then is to place down a wooden hatchet in this fashion, in this horizontal fashion. You place a laser sensor that is pointing.
There's no way we're fitting this in this real estate.
Underneath the wooden block, there's a laser sensor pointing to the base of the U shape, and directly south of the U shape, a laser sensor here that points to the corner. So you might be wondering, wait, why the hell do you have 2 laser sensors pointing like that? That's so odd. Shouldn't we only need 1? And so here's where I need to explain the property of lava.
I get how this works.
So lava in this game actually travels.
I don't know if this is possible, unfortunately. I need to go to my berry farm because I did an updated version and that one worked. I think it's either that or we need to find another way. I have to do more research. This might not be something we could do tonight. Dang, I really thought we had it. The way I have it working here, let's see. Basically, there's a switch inside that. It requires 2 lava streams, right? There's a switch in here. It detects that it changes. And then it opens and closes. It goes in a circle. This could technically be even shorter, but we made it longer on purpose. Well, I guess while I'm here, I might as well get some berries. This is how I reset it. And then eventually the smooth stone will reactivate. Not currently activated because it rained recently. Is it raining outside? I legit think it started raining as soon as I got in here. That's really annoying. Sitting here for no reason. Oh wait, no, the freaking water was still on. But it worked because things started drying out. That's good. We'll go pick up those berries later. I might need to throw in the towel. This might not be viable, sadly enough. gonna be stubborn though, and really think about it. I'm probably gonna have to be quiet and sit in silence. So apologies. Maybe that's what you guys been wanting all along. I've been yapping too much. All this for some blinking lights, huh? Space. The shape of the rocket's more important. If I just altered this one row with something that would make sense, like with some block, because dude, I don't know why, man, these blocks just don't count. Actually, maybe these corner blocks count as a seal. Actually, don't know. It's entirely possible. Off though. Oh, need some way to make it slightly more efficient. It's just too inefficient. What's up, Toby? I am struggling right now to figure out some way to make this work. Just some context. We're just stuck here. I'm stun locked right now. But we're essentially trying to make the lights outside of the spaceship turn on and off. And I need a lava switch, but the problem I'm running into is I just don't have enough space to make something work the way I want it to. It's so tight in here, and if I open up any of these blocks, it's going to leak the lava out. That's where we're at. But it's good to see you. Welcome back. This is all we got. We only got a 2x2 space. I just don't think it's possible. I just legit do not think it is a possibility, which is sad. You just need it to turn on and off. Maybe I need to sleep on it. Okay. Oh, no, I'm such a stubborn guy. I don't want to throw in the towel. I'm looking at the reference photo. Give me a moment. Wait a minute. I low-key may have figured it out. Thank you, Becky. Perfect timing. I low-key may have just figured it out. We definitely need one more laser. I totally forgot about that. No! I'm about to crash out! Alright, let's do our test water. I'm gonna take this moment to just say, if anyone's interested, please consider joining the Discord. A lot of cool, nice people in there. We're always trying to hang out and talk to each other, encourage each other. And it's super fun. Okay. This doesn't work exactly like lava, but... Okay. Dang it. Ah! Hold on. Let me think a little bit more on this. It is missing still many attributes. I think I need to burn a lava here to actually test it out, because it might function different with lava. This is what? Closes. Doesn't work. Oh my gosh, this is goofy. Oh, that's not what I meant. I think 2 lava sources are absolutely necessary for this to even be a possible. Because you need... Now my controller's drifting too. Stop drifting! I need a new Pro controller. Oh, dude, my brain is so fried. I'm trying so hard to figure this out. You got this? Thanks, Toby. Thanks, Toby. Thanks, Becky. I'm just gonna create a world-ending event right here. All good. Just gonna coat the whole area in lava. I just don't want to waste lava block. It's not gonna break anything, right? It didn't earlier, but I got kind of scared, so I didn't let it run. Wow, look at this. Disaster. Oh, it's contained. The last one was not this contained. Okay, that's fine. You guys also heard my Skylands is nowhere near as creative as your Wooded Wasteland? No. Can't say that. I bet you're just not giving yourself enough credit. I guarantee it. Okay, this is my next step of thought process. Is there a way for us to possibly affect blocks vertically? Because most of the systems affect blocks horizontally. We don't have a lot of horizontal space. We have a lot of vertical space. There's a way. Problem is we can't turn this freaking sensor up and down. It's only sideways. I don't think it's possible. I don't think it's possible. I legitimately don't think there is a possible way to do this. That's why I feel so stuck. There is a way if we ruin the exterior of our ship. The question is it worth it? My answer is no. Like, this looks too clean. Oh my gosh. Okay, I do need to know though. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to create a lava switch so that it's gonna alternate turning something on and off. Long story short. But I just don't think it's a possibility given the amount of space I have. I'm trying to do something. I'm trying to do the impossible, basically. do want to see. Maybe this is possible good news. If this is, I don't even know what I'm trying to do. I have this and then this. I want to know will water leak through that? I think the answer is yes, but we gotta check. The answer is no. We actually might have a chance. Yeah, of course. It just doesn't treat this game doesn't treat like non-blocks as actual non-passable objects. Even roofs, like water blocks will go through roofs, which is really weird. Check out Sensei MTD. He's got a lot of tutorials on kind of stuff too. Delbox. Yeah, I was looking at Delbox videos. Also does. I think that's who you were watching for. Yeah. You could try the weather vines I've seen. Those as an alternate to the toy blocks. Weather vanes. Okay. I'm trying to do a non-toy block version actually. But I don't think that one's even possible. Every variant of the Switch requires 2 lanes of lava, right? And I don't think I can do 2 lanes of lava. That's the problem I'm having. I just don't have enough space, you know? It's literally just not enough space. Look at this, what I'm trying to do. It's actually crazy. How does a weather vane work? Just gets activated every time? What? They add weight to activate lasers. Ooh. They add weight? Whatever, man. Whatever. I hate you. Lava would hit the laser, activating the vein, which is the block higher. So you can put a laser a block higher, I think. Yeah, it's basically this mechanism, right? I think it's the same thing. It triggers it. It's just, there's just not enough space. Like, I understand this mechanism, but I'm basically trying to invent something new with a smaller space, and I just don't think it's possible. That's why it's not been invented. I need something compact, like super compact. And this would totally work if the lava just didn't leak out of the sides, but then doesn't consider it. So yeah, I mean, I get it. So there's a lava here, right?
And so here's where I need to explain the property of lava. So lava, and I lay down, and because lava moves where it appears on and off on the end. So you want to stand over. Happens when I place the lava block down, right? But
yeah, it's like you need two lava lanes,
the block
basically.
Off and on, off and on.
Right. So as soon as
just he switches the block off and on, off.
So yeah, there's enough space so that when the thing goes here, it triggers this to turn it off.
And on, just because of how slow the lava off and on, just because of.
Whoa. Have I overcomplicated this? Hold on. Hold on. Am I crazy? I think I'm missing something. There's no way this works. Alright, there's no way that works. I feel like I'm missing something, but we're gonna try. Oh my god, is it working? I literally... But I don't think any lava's going down. You guys see it? Oh my gosh. Oh shoot. Oh my gosh, I freaking didn't have the wrong screen. I think I may have figured it out. Look. It's literally just one laser, one switch. Fully dependent on the... Oh my gosh. Dude, we might have done it. But I don't know if the lava's even... It's not lasting long enough for it to come down. It's dissipating too quickly. The animation's not even coming through. But this is a huge, massive improvement. Holy, because okay, let me explain my thought process. Basically, like here, like this, I've always thought this was a lot of stuff going on. There has to be a way to use just one lava block, right? And then I noticed, right, as soon as
how slow the lava
as soon as this lava goes, it triggers this to turn off. That's all I needed.
So this is what you do now is to fill out the bottom like that. So way back to this.
Sure, I won't way too far.
Place down a laser. You can actually see if you. Now the next thing to do.
I think. No, well, not yet. Don't congrats yet. I don't, because it's not functional yet. there's one possible fix here. If we get rid of this block, will it now flow down? Oh my gosh. No, why is it not flowing down enough? Oh, it's because I went down. Ooh, I think I messed it up. Hold on. I need to... I think I messed it up. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, I need to do this? Let it pass? It's not working still. It's not detecting the block. It's only detecting the block in front, right? This has to be here. Oh man, it's not working. You see? I mean, that's why they have it the way that it is. It's like not out long enough to actually have the water flow go down. It just stops right there and it despawns. Ah, we were close. I think if we were given just a little bit more space. Do you need water? Or do you need a lava if you still use water? That is low-key true, huh? I'm just thinking if it would work. And I think you're right. It might totally work. Holy. I need enough. Oh, I'm dead. Let me see here. Let's put this water somewhere close to safe. That's interesting. Your low-key might be right though. Come on, man. We're so close. So close yet so far. Might be the same issue. Yeah, it's just like, okay. It's so fast. It's actually fast, but good. If we can make this work, it'll blink faster, right? Wait, why did it stop on its own? That would be a problem. Why is it? Okay, so, well, this is inconsistent too now. Yeah, I think water's a no-go, unfortunately. Using Pokopia into a puzzle-solving game? Low-key. I mean, the real puzzle solving is solving this housing crisis. So this doesn't register, huh? Like, basically, this doesn't register as activating the block, so okay. I think the problem here is that yeah, this water's coming out, right? Yep. Worse. If I can make the system work, I'm willing to... Wait, what? I cut out the water? Basically, I'm trying to elongate it a little bit so that there's actually time for more lava to come out. That's my thought process. If I could do that with even one more block, so let's get the lava. I'm basically trying to pull it back one block. Then I might just patch that one corner and see if that'll work. That might be worth it for me. TBH. I'm wondering if different lava height levels might actually factor into this too. Ouch. No, please. Why the frick would I spawn up here? Oh wait, why would this work? I'm too far. Same issue then. We're back at square zero, y'all. Let's just try though. It's just not possible. Is what a loser would say, who's giving up. Wouldn't be me. You put 2 blocks of lava. Yeah, I know. I just don't have the space for it. So we're trying to combine in one. This is actually like the closest we got, and it's actually not bad. I want to see if there's a way we can get it with just this little bit of space. This is the closest we've gotten. It just dissipates too fast. Like, there has to be a way to make the system work. I wish you knew how to help. Don't worry. It's okay. The big limitation of this game is that the only collision blocks that matter are blocks. I know there's a solution I could do right now, but it would require me making this ship look ugly, and that's just not worth it. Like I would need to turn these corners into block items, essentially, and it would just ruin the build. Unless there's a creative way I can do it. Welcome back, Muesli! We are struggling right now. We're struggling right now. Put the lava on the other side too? I can't. I'll quickly re-explain, but essentially any lava block that's placed in these corners or any of these walls is going to seep out because this is not considered a collision box, so the lava just goes straight through the wall. So we only can work with this 2x2 middle and the one outlet. That's the long story short. Mingle. I'm back on YouTube this time? You are. I see that. But if I were to do something like this, we could actually mess around with the actual fullness of the space. And then we have a possibility. You can probably use your current setup 3 times, 1 for each generator. And place out of sync. Welcome in, Blue Angel, by the way. I think that's what we're trying to... Oh, I burned myself alive. That's what we're trying to do, except we need it to turn on and off using most commonly lava. And it would have worked perfectly if this lava would just come down. Which it's not. So it stops there. If it came down, it would trigger all of these, which would alternately trigger the switches, these switches that we already tested and it's gonna work, but now we're stuck on this step because it's not working. If it would just come down, all our problems would be solved, low-key. 3 floors of separate lava setup. Now that is an idea I could work with. Hold on, you're cooking. Blue Angel. Yo. Low-key. That's low-key genius. Holy. Alright, let me think about this. What you said carries a lot of validity. I see what you're going at. Holy. Hope has been restored. Okay. Let's think about this, though. Let's think about this. How can we make this work? We would essentially need... Here's a question I need to answer. If I put this block here, does it have a collision block? Because if it doesn't, this works out perfectly. Genius! You are a genius. Please work. Oh my gosh, it has a collision block. This is the answer. This works. Because the laser is sharing... The laser is affecting both the switch and this. Holy crap. Okay, let's actually put it to the test, though. Is it working? aren't you working? Andy! You came at possibly the best, almost the best time. Okay, maybe this is not powered, that's why. I hear it turning on and off. Let's give it a generator. Our last generator. Really? How are you doing, Candy Andy? Okay, now it's powered on. I was being dumb. I didn't even have it powered on. Oh my god! Oh my god! No! Yes! Dude! Oh my gosh. Blue Angel PRXX. You don't understand. I don't know how long I've been here, but I went through like all 6 stages of grief, or how many there are. I invented a new stage of grief. Okay, before I lose this, I'm taking a screenshot so I could remember. The tricky part now is how can we make it perfect sequence? And actually my other question is, if I ever leave and come back, will it change the order? Like, will it stop working in a different order or whatever, you know what I mean? But all of this is inconsequential. I don't even, like, if possible, I'd love to make the lights go like up and down in sequence. You know what I mean? But if they all end up like turning on and off all together like this, that's fine. But if they could go in sequence, that would be really cool. I just don't know. We'd have to spend a lot of time really timing it. That's the one downside of this, but it is way better than us having struggled this whole time. So, okay, so now I know what to do. Frick, my light. Okay. We're back in business, y'all. We are back in business. You did it. Congrats. Thank you. Let's go, dude. That's a good feeling. Thank you so much, everyone, for the support. I was at my wit's end. Okay, so this is the setup. Let's dismantle it. And I think we may need the outlet too. Or actually, I need to see this. I think the final build might look like this, actually. And there's actually an argument to be made about using the water, but I think this is a good speed. Great, yeah, so this is perfect. Make one more block to take more time. I can't. This is the absolute limit. So I was explaining earlier, the lava cannot touch any of the walls because we used these sort of blocks don't have any collision. So the lava just goes straight through, and lava fills the entire like platform. So it has to be this. This is the only way, I think. But this works. This is great. Or you can move the motion center down to be in a row. Yeah, okay, well, I think this is good. I'm super satisfied with this. Let's just get to work. It's gonna work. It's gonna work now. We just have to build it a few times. Just have to build it like 3 times, right? We have this one. You could possibly put them in a row, but at 2 different times. I'm confident I could do it at 3 times, and it's because we tested something out. So just watch and learn. It'll work. It'll work. I'm confident this will work, actually, because we tested it. This we could actually remove now too. Girls is just looking so cool. Proud of you. Thank you so much. It was a group effort show. So we're gonna recreate it down here really quick, and we have to do it in this order. Hold on. Where do we want to put the second one? I think we're gonna have to put it here. Actually, let's just build it first. Let's put this here. Put this laser facing. This laser has to face this way. And then we'll put this here. Doesn't matter which orientation, to be honest. And we're gonna put lava there. Great. And then we need to attach the first row of lights first now. Activate it and then go to the next one, but I'm just gonna build it first, and then we can't drop this transmitter until later, basically. And the reason is because we need the lights will connect to the closest things. We tested this earlier, so it should work. So let's just hope this is going to do. I think I need to do something like this. We gotta do like this. This has to be like one of the most elaborate tight little systems I've ever do. And it is so worth it. Low key though. Love it, bro. I've seen from you, and I'm happy I can see you build them. Thank you so much. You guys are so nice. No one's ever been this nice to me. Not true, but I feel like we might be locked. There's such little space. This is legit the absolute limit of space we can afford. I actually think we can't do this because I can't stand there and put the lava block. Yeah, okay. I know what needs to be done. Okay, so now we attach our lights. We actually first need to make sure all other lights are unattached. Because we need to make sure this attached. I don't know if this is attached to the right light. So this will attach to that one, right? Oh gosh, this lava. Stop it. Go here. Right. Just gotta make sure. Okay. It looks good. Now we get our lava, which we need to duplicate. That. Put it back down. Run away. Run away, run away, run away. Fall inside. I don't know where I am. There. Wait. We have to turn this on though. Make sure it works. Good. Check it. Right. Okay. It's working just like we expected. Gosh, dude, this is gonna be sick. Yo, it's gonna be so cool. I was on a short break on work watching your stream. Oh, you're working right now? Why don't you try different lights for the 3? I feel like a high-tech spaceship would just have the same one, no? I think I care more about the lights blinking in different sequences. I think that is more important to me. I'm gonna roll with the all orange, since that's what everyone voted earlier too. But I think if we did 3 different lights for the 3 different blinks, it could look cool. What, like red, yellow, green or something? Like it's like stop, pause, go type. It could look cool. I guess this would be the only time we could do it. We can't change our. We can't back out now. It could be like 3, 2, 1. Yeah. But you know, it's always cycling, so I don't know. I think what we have is fine. I think it's fine. Let's just roll with it. So let's build it again. Here's the tricky part. I want to see if we can actually, and I need a test later. If we leave and come back, will it still persist? Right? That's gonna be the big question. This. Where's the laser? I can't see. Phase. I don't know where it's facing. There you go. PS4. I almost feel like I have to get a little lucky with the timing. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Wait, what? Oh! I don't understand what I'm looking at. It's almost like it's not a constant timer. Original runs in sequence if you want to see. Wait, you have this? Sent you 2 vids on Discord that work to build just a bit more work. Well, I'm willing to put in more work. Let's take a look at this. On for 4, off for 2. I think you're right. Oh my gosh, you recreated this to try to figure this out with me? Oh shoot. That's crazy, Ryan. You're the GOAT for this though. What in the world am I looking at? Actually simulated the whole thing. Holy crap. Can you do it for 3 though? Because we're doing it for 3 layers. Well, you're low-key just a genius. Oh my goodness. Well, the problem is we actually don't have as much space, right? It uses windows. That is so interesting. Yeah, I mean, this is definitely better. How does this work? It's a 4 within your rocket. Yeah, I see that. You legit simulated the rocket. That's so crazy. Do you think there's actually enough space though? So the height matters too. I could count it for you. You can take a bit of it if you want. I want to know if it's possible first with the verticality that I have. Because there is vertical real estate limit, right? So this, I'm hoping to have a layer of just blocks so that I can actually put stuff inside. So essentially I have up to 1, 2, 3, 4. Count again. My memory's so bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 actually though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Legit 7. I only have 7 layers. I don't know if that's possible. Time matters because you need at least 6 gap apart or the transistors will connect to each other. Yeah. Dang, dude. You're crazy. You're crazy for this, actually. You're good crazy. Holy moly. I can't believe you did this. This is such a team effort. You guys are the best. And Becky wanted to give me the who was the other person? Wanted to help give me the slates. Carne asada. Freaking everyone's so you guys are such good people. I'm glad you guys are good people. Last community I was trying to spearhead, which was like Smash and Elden Ring. People were toxic, man. I think if we can't have 3 different alternating switches in a 7 height, I don't think we can make it work. And I'm looking at this, the problem might be the verticality, but it works really well. If I had a taller rocket, you know? I think for now, first of all, thank you so much, dude. You must have put in a lot of work to figure that out. And you put all your builds on hold and everything. I would still if I could lie. I missed Tex-Mex carne asada. Oh my gosh. Elden Ring is hardcore. I love Elden Ring. So, if you guys don't know, I love Donkey Kong, right? I made it extra hard for me by trying to beat Elden Ring as a Donkey Kong cosplay. Not that Elden Ring was not hard enough, but I essentially did like a fist only run, like Donkey Kong. So goofy of me. It was fun. Oh wait, I didn't even do the lights. Oops. Didn't matter, I could do it after. So this should connect to the higher one, and it should, yep, so now it's blinking at a separate time, which is perfect. Like, I think the fact that they're just blinking at different intervals is sufficient. It looks so cool. Stuck on Discord. Oh, sorry. I always forget about this. My bad. Problem with this sequence is that there's a transmitter on the outside. What do you mean transmitter on the outside? Oh, I guess that is true. But no, that's just the power. It's not the transmitter. I'm looking back at it. This is just the generator. So I mean, we don't even need the generator because all the power we're getting is actually routed through the water wheel that we have going on. But this looks great. Look at this. Like, I don't even think it has to go up in a line. If it were to go up in a line, that'd be even better. Right now, it's actually good. It's pretty good. I don't even know if I want to alter it. She's beautiful. We'll see. We'll see. We got one left. We'll see if she's actually beautiful. Oh my gosh. I am never gonna sleep so well in my freaking life, man. I just cannot believe this was possible. Huge shout out again to Blue Angel PR. I don't think like that ended up being the one that mattered, but obviously like shout outs to everyone else for being super encouraging. Huge shout outs to Ryan also for actually thinking of the idea and experimenting alongside me. Y'all are the best. Alright, I think we're just gonna have to mess around until we find a sequence we like. But then I'm gonna actually leave and come back and see if it's gonna reset anyways. It may not even matter. Let's just see first. I think the second and the third one are on different sequences, huh? Yeah. I need to fix the second sequence. I believe. But we could attach the lights now. What do you mean? I hit the light limit? Let's find one random light to get rid of. Wait, low key? I don't need that register to work. Yeah, this. I don't need this cash register to work. Can we get rid of this? We're gonna put this down and then we're gonna put the cash register down. We perfectly hit the light limit, guys. Ooh. Insane, man. Actually, just insane. Perfect. I don't care. I don't care that there's no point. Okay. We need to fix this alternate. Okay, you know what? Actually, let's just, rather than do work that we may not even need, I'm going to reset the game. We're going to come back. I want to see if this pattern changes or maintains. If it maintains, we're going to perfect it to a T. If it doesn't, who the frick cares? Yeah, Ryan. So same wavelength. I just read your message. Next level build? I don't know. There were multiple levels to this build for sure. Oh my gosh. I'm getting super warm in my room right now. Ugh. Okay. Please. I think the worst case scenario is that every time we come back, they're all in complete sequence. That would be really sad. And then I would want to investigate more Ryan's build because it relies less on the individuals and more on like lava actually flowing downwards, right? The trigger. Oh, it is in sequence still. It's kept the same sequence. Holy moly. Alright. We're just gonna have to keep on messing with it till we get it. So we're gonna have to disassemble this one, unfortunately. Alright, and down we go. And then I'm just gonna mess around, try out just different timing, see what ends up. Why is it doing that? It's completely off sync. It's like exactly off sync. That's so weird. It like lights up, but then this is low-key really good if you just had two. It's like perfectly off sync. Interesting. Okay, so then I like don't have the brain power to figure out the rhythm at this point in time. Gosh, it's gonna take forever. Get the rhythm we want. I'm literally just gambling at this point. short and long cycles are completely off. Okay, I might actually... I'm gonna turn off my music. I'm gonna rely on the audio cue, actually. I need to pause the music. So you can actually hear the switch underneath, right? I think I got it. Okay. If the first second are good, you might just play around to the third level when you're open for timing as determines when lava starts. Yeah. I think so too. This is good, right? I feel like something's weird though. The rhythm of the bottom one is not the same as the rhythm as the top one. Dun, 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 dun. How is that possible? It's so weird. I actually don't know how that's possible. But I had to up the volume. If you could hear it doubling. My bad. Let's roll with this one. I want to see if we can maybe... I don't know how I'm gonna get this, I'll be honest. It's not right. Wait, the rhythm's changing. Like, the second and third floor rhythm is changed. Something weird is going on. I'm not gonna lie, something weird is going on. It's like not making sense. All this for some flashing lights, dude. Low key, not bad. I'm willing to accept this, to be honest. This is good enough for me, man. Front of your lava and the back of it is are triggering at different times. Yeah, maybe. But it is almost as if each one has a slightly different rhythm. See, like, why are they turning on at different times, turning off at different times, but then it's not, like, consistent? I feel like I'm going crazy. I'm also really tired at this point. This is pretty good though, right? You know, it's not perfect. This is why I did want to have one lava flow, right? That way it would be really consistent and equal as long as the sensors are equidistant to each other. You wouldn't have to worry about all this stuff. It's not perfect. Oh man, this is gonna be a long video. I already can tell. I probably should have split this up into several videos. Looks amazing TBH. It gives the feel of launching the spaceship. Thank you. That's exactly the vibe. We needed the flashing lights. That's the most important thing. For sure, for sure. Dun, 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 dun. Like, why is that last one so late? Now every time you get close, you're gonna have to hear incessant hatch doors going on and off. I actually think the second layer is the problem. I don't know. I don't know. Let's go to a different area and come back. We haven't tested that. We just tested leaving the game and coming back. Actually, if we leave the area and come back, it might actually reset stuff. So probably should have tested this too. Turn the music back on. We're getting close to the end. I unfortunately won't be able to finish the entire build today. I think the last bit of thing we need to do is actually fill the cockpit. We just need to decorate a little bit of the inside, put some brainy stuff, you know, but we are this close to finishing, finally. And Withered Wasteland is just like so close. It is so close. My magnum opus. If there was a video to ever pop up, it would either be this next one or the Withered Wasteland as a whole tour. But we have so many iconic places now in this Withered Wasteland. I'm so proud of how it turned out. And again, I don't think I would have had the motivation to do everything that I'm doing if not for your guys' support, Loki. Oh, it's so cute. They're just waiting for me to come back. Okay. I have earned myself some very much deserved sleeps after this, though. In the meantime, I'm going to try to raid on Twitch as well as on YouTube. If there's any creator soon... Oh, and wait. You kept it, right? Wait, it's low-key better now. Am I crazy? I think, okay, maybe this is coping. I think the slight inconsistency of the light is, it's like nice. I'm coping. Yeah, it's like everybody sleep. Well, some people are in Singapore and UK and all that good stuff. Okay, I'm just gonna call it. I'm satisfied. Let's move on. We're gonna seal the hatch. What kind of light? Oh, we need a... Okay, hold on. Maybe there is time for me to finish this right now. Low-key? Low-key, let's just finish it. Maybe. What time is it for you, Andy? I always forget where everyone is. Najira, don't get perfect rocket scientist. It's definitely canon. Yeah, but I am the best there ever was in Team Rocket. Look at this goober, man. I'm not just any Team Rocket scientist. West Coast, West Coast. Okay, almost 2 a.m. Alright, we're on the same page. We're on the same page. West Coast, Best Coast. I remember saying that to you now. Alright, let's get all our metallic stuff. Maybe we could get some gold in there. One of these. Some cyber, some of this. Some of that. Oh, and then there was a block that I totally forgot about that I wish I had used. And we're gonna nab it now, because I think there's a good chance we're gonna use it. This one. I forgot about this. This painted gray looks so good. I could have totally used this in many locations for this build. I just forgot it existed. I remembered it at the last minute when I was working on Mewtwo stuff. So if we paint this... Not that. Not that. This color. This is gray, right? Or is this beige? This color or beige? Gray or beige? I think it's gray. I'm gonna do it. I love you guys. You guys are the best for sticking with me through it. And I think like the fact that I was greedy, because actually not be able to put the giant tree on my island like I planned. Not enough room. What do you mean not enough room? Was there a ceiling that you hit? No. What if you just did a smaller version of the tree? You know? Everything in this game is just a little bit more miniaturized. This looks great. I think we're gonna make 2 floors. This will be the cockpit floor. red light, it's not visible. I tried. Into enough room for any branches, so sad. Not enough room for any branches. What? No way. If I could figure out this alternating light system, I'm sure there's a way for you to figure out how to put branches. Taking lava to space, not a good idea. It's, I don't know what to say. It is lava. And that's a fact. Okay, we're gonna... Don't worry about the details. It'll be fine. I'd love to see a German Waschhaus build by you at some point. What is that? I don't think I know what that is. But maybe if I looked it up, I'd be like, oh, I know what that is. Of course. How do we make this look as techified as possible? Right, that's the question. Ooh, is this too cyber? I low-key love it. I don't think I've seen this floor fully utilized like this. Actually, that's a lie. I used it on Jolteon's floor, I just remembered. And then for the second floor, because we're gonna have 2 floors, this will be the first loading phase, and we'll go up. We do need to figure out. That looks good. Where do we want to put our ladder? Maybe right here? I think this would be a great spot. Like, right behind. Oh, this is looking so cool, guys! We're going to space! We're going to space! Probably change this one. Loki could just change this to let me see how much that's actually affected. Oh, you could barely see it, but it's actually a pretty cool touch. See the cyber slightly inside there. This is like the shuttle inside as a last resort. Space lava. Exactamundo. I knew one of these snuck out. Okay, probably gonna fill this whole area with junk. But the most important aspect is here. These are like spacesuits on reserve, right? So how do we make this look like a flight deck with buttons and stuff everywhere? And then I think this floor, I don't know if this is the floor we want. We need to pick a proper floor too. Maybe we could figure out the floor once we figure out how we want to fill the space. DJ console? Yes, 100% gonna use a DJ console. Probably a lot of those tech machines. I think it's gonna, like, we've done this before. This is essentially going to be just the same thing as our control deck, or even some of the stuff downstairs with the Mewtwo Lab. I'm gonna take a peek just to get some quick inspo, and then we'll go craft some stuff. So yeah, pretty much like this. This is the idea, right? And I guess I would love for it to be electric powered. You guys like this? I put a big red button for the space launch. And just a bunch of this and black paint, I guess. A lot of these, obviously. You could use chains to make the space shoes look like they're hung up. Ooh, that's a great idea. I'm stealing that. Stealing that. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, pretty much just the DJ console is going to be the centerpiece. I guess we could have some monitors too. We probably do need some monitors, right? Dude, it low-key feels like we're about to go to space. Like after a long project, it's finally almost over type of vibe. So cool. So cool. I think we could only fit one DJ console. And, ooh, I have another great idea too. These, I don't know, maybe just get 4 for now. The basement looks amazing. Thank you, thank you. Just a little sneak peek. Yeah, and then I also, yesterday we worked on the decontamination chamber and Mewtwo's actual room, as does the rocket. Yeah, I don't know. I say this every time, but I might be the most proud of this build out of any build. Gaming fridge as a light source. Oh, wait, gaming stuff? I need the gaming stuff good for this. It's too gamery though, right? Let me fill the space first. No pun intended. And then decide. I think we're probably gonna need maybe at least one of these, maybe 2. Probably have like manuals and stuff, right? We're gonna need the user's manual, maybe a book, maybe an open book. For the seats, I'm thinking the pop art seats, painted black. These look super spaceshipy, right? I think these look great. Black. Starship Command. Painted black though. We need 2 of them. TV screens. Let's go ahead and get a bunch first. Yes indeed. And then I'm gonna, maybe we'll need 2 of these. This is our first go around. Let's go ahead and get this all painted and come back. Oh my gosh, it's 2 o'clock. Right. I didn't anticipate the light switch thing to take that long. I'm glad we got it figured out though. I was at my wit's end. And then chat saved me. These painted black look so cool. We used it a lot earlier. Well, I don't know. Should we paint these pop art chairs something different? The other option is this color. I think we go black. Playful? Oh, that's not purple at all. No, let's just go black. Keep this simple. Chair, maybe. Yeah, this off-white looks a little bit better. Is that brown? Maybe red? You think black on black? Oh, you mean the actual thing, yeah. I think off-white for the seat cushion. That looks great. I'm gonna go with that. We're almost there, y'all. We're almost there. Everything. Also about the cyber flooring. We might do the cyber flooring for the middle floor. All right. And we're off to space. So funny when you're trying to fly from here. It just looks like a normal building. And you get closer and it gets rounded out. All those non-blocky shapes always get rendered in last. Do I watch anime? Do I? I am a connoisseur. Not really, but I do watch a lot of anime, yes. I love anime. One Piece is the GOAT. I don't care if people think that's generic, it's just facts. Let's try this first. Oh, about that red metal just. Oh my gosh, I forgot the table. I needed a table. Let's get that table. We can't really put this down without a table. I think everything else will go around it too. What are you watching right now, Toby? Or what's your favorite? Currently watching Demons of the Underworld, is that what it's called? The anime that's made by the person that made FMA Brotherhood is really good. Really vibing with it right now. I need it to not look like, I need it to be like a flat box. You know what I mean? Like, this is not gonna do. This one turnaround might work. Anime love, Dragon Ball is my guilty pleasure. Yo, Dragon Ball. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, Toriyama. But, yeah, I was reading it and I was really sad, you know, when everything happened. Because I feel like it was headed in a really good direction. There's still, like, a lot left to do. That's not good. With for now, I'm watching Tensura, and my favorites are Naruto and AOT. Excellent choices. Excellent choices. I think I'm gonna get a hatch for this too. And then I have to do the table. A bit much, right? You figure it out. Maybe we do the downstairs first. It's like those challenges where like you're trying to build an environment in a 5x5 space. Remember when he was your idol? Yeah, I know. But he came and did so much. And we are forever grateful. I can't use your chain idea, Andy, because also I do notice that since this spaceman is not fully, since he's not fully occupying the 2-block space, if you put a chain, it's not going to actually attach, unfortunately. I think I just noticed that. There's that. But it was a great idea. Then you're gonna put another black locker here. And then we might try to squeeze something in on this side. I just don't know what yet. Bunk beds? Ooh. Metal bunk beds. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. We could try that. I mean, like, we should try to squeeze in like a kitchen and all that stuff, right? A black refrigerator, maybe? For space food? How do astronauts shower and stuff? I know they have methods to do strange things up there. Double-decker couches? What's up, lurking? What are you doing up? Tiny was really sad to have missed you earlier. But I'm happy that you're here. Welcome in, man. Always good to see you. What would make a good... I mean, we could just get this painted... Yeah, let's just get this painted black, right? And then... the 2 beds. Wait, I didn't even check. Is this the best possible bed we can use? Yeah, unfortunately my sleep schedule is all RNG based. No, it's the worst. Yeah, I think this is the bunk bed. Okay, I must sleep now. Night night, everyone. Have a wonderful sleep. Thanks for heading out, Andy. Really had a lot of fun. And your positive energy helped sustain me through the tough times earlier. Not being able to figure out what the frick was happening. I need another locker too. And then how much paint do I need? Just carrying too much stuff, really? Home point place. That's fine. So 4 paints for now. What time is it where you stream? It is currently 2 a.m. I am being irresponsible. And that's okay. We're having a blast. No, I don't usually stay up this late, but I wanted to, Mom. Yeah, I wanted to finish this build today. Low key. Okay. So where can we possibly fit the bunk bed? The locker's gonna go here, right? Means jumpers. I wish they would connect, but I think what we could use is ladders to connect this side. This is an unoccupied space. Oh, that looks really good. That looks really good, low-key. And then if we wanted to hide that, we could even add ladders here too. Oh man, that's clean. That looks great. Unfortunately, we do take up this spot, which I think I'm not very fond of, so we may... Depending on what we want to put here, right? I want to put like 2 of these. Something like this. We are maximizing this space. Dude, this looks so clean. And we could put some stuff up here. That looks amazing, dude, right? Wow, this is great. I think let's put this. Did I forget the table again? Oh, what am I doing? Oh, no. I'm done. I made this. This, and then we could put this here. Go on. This is I think we're gonna put this. How do we fill this well? This kind of makes it too tight. Unfortunately, we can't embed this because we're limited by the wall space at the moment. We do need to cut at least 3 pieces of electricity somewhere. Some little trinkets that they like. In Germany, it's 12 a.m. Wow. That's wild. I guess you just woke up and that's when you hopped on the stream, huh? What's the Team Rocket recording studio? It's not a recording studio. They're going to space, okay? You don't know how hard this was, okay? I'm wondering if there's a way for us to go up and access this. Not really. Well, hold on. We can make this an access point, I think. I just want to know if this looks weird from outside. We could have a continuation ladder that goes all the way up to where this thing is. Okay. Probably can't run in. Forgot to get the hatch. Great. I'm still a little stuck on what to do here. I think since the back is maybe not as used, we should just do this. And then we could... Where my chair's at? You only need a home for person, pen growth and WW. Yep, exactly. And it's gonna be a much simpler build than this. Like, this has been next level. So I think we're really close to finishing. Two flat tables on the side. Something here maybe. Just better like that or like this. I think the irregularity looks better. We'll opt for that there. Just need to find things to fill the space. Team Rocket Studios blasting off again. A little bit here. This first floor is looking immaculate. I love how this looks. The compact housing. Dude, this looks so cool. I'm just wondering if they don't need sinks in space, right? It's like the only thing right now that I'm debating. Possibly two separate control tables. I feel like then that just looks a little cramped now. I see what you're saying though. Yeah, we could just double up. We don't need to overcomplicate this. I want to make 4 more of these then. The other issue is like, if I put 2 of these, I mean, I guess, yeah, it does. We do need a lot, right? Because you're flying a freaking spaceship. You need a lot. Okay. We need to find 4 things to cut. 4 electrical items to cut, basically. Or basically, we need to find... Use the word basically so much. We need to find 4 electrical items that we don't necessarily need powered on. Like these? I don't care if these are unpowered. Oh, it's Weezing's home though. Weezing. Going to dishome you really quick. We use this because we wanted him to hang out here. We're gonna give him the hot spring shower. Other items can we do? I'm so desperate at this point. that TV upstairs. They don't need a TV. They don't need a functioning one. It's not even showing anything. Anything else? Is there a TV in here? Y'all got a TV in here? They do not. Microwave. They don't need a functioning one. Great. Okay, so now that we've got rid of 4, you got a shower upgrade. Possibly 2 river controller, 1 facing the left. I wanted to both face forward. It should be like pretty symmetrical, you know? But shower upgrade, I don't know. Do astronauts shower in space? That's like the consideration at the moment, right? Okay, I think I might have to be diligent here. And after this next step, we're not going to be done yet because we have stuff still. But I think I'm going to have to call it because I really should sleep soon. I'm staying up way later than I should. So I'm just... be ready. They have special suit stuff? Yeah. I don't know, we can't play. I think I'm misinterpreting your question, Blue Angel, about the shower upgrade then. How long have we been live? 7 hours. Way longer than I thought. But I'm happy. I'm happy we're able to spend this long. Where's live chat? That's wicked. We're live chat? Yeah, we are. Why are you still awake? We did so much with this space, so very happy. I'm about to finally log off though. I might need more TVs actually. I just realized we might need to cut some more stuff. But we could just put this for now. And we'll do it next time. I really should go to bed. Oh, it's not freaking powered. I don't even have a generator. Oh man, wait. You know what I could do? You could just have one of these painted painted black. I mean that looks pretty scientific, right? It'll power everything up here too. Okay, not bad. Yeah, I think that's the play. Let's get some, Punk needs to go to bed. You need to go to bed. You need to go to bed. I have a late start tomorrow, so. Oh my gosh, why did I think I could paint this? It was generators you could paint. These? I think it's fine still. think there's a way to put it outside. Nice to alien. Andre, still alive, that's crazy. I know. How you doing, Liv? I'm almost done. I'm just wrapping up a few things. That's all. It's close, but not good enough. We're gonna have to just stick it here, I think. I think it's not bad. I feel like it fits. I do just wish I could recolor it though. Let me try something really quick. Let's put the TVs up here. Can I get power? Oh, it's straight up right here. If it's not getting power from here, it's not getting power. Right. Yeah, just straight up. Really? It's so close. How is it not getting power? Wow. Yeah, okay. Alright. Gosh, we need a generator now too. And actually, let's put it on top of here. This works then. Fortunately, we brought our paint. I'm wrapping up. I have to, Becky. What the frick? Sleepless, but good. How's your night going? Oh, I'm sorry to hear you're having a sleepless night. Well, the big update is after a long, arduous work, we got the blinking lights to work, and it was the coolest, randomest contraption that chat really dug in deep and helped concoct. Oh, Kit, you're still here. Use carpet to cover it. Maybe, yeah, that's not a bad idea. But I think what we have going is good. We're just gonna put up top. We're gonna use our very last generator. This is our last generator for the area. One more generator and it will freak out on us. And we'll have to find out. It basically means I cannot use any generators in Tangro's home. But we're going for full natural, so I think we'll be okay. You just got off work? Oh man. Wild. Okay, great. Always a chance you paint the wrong thing with the paint cleans. Always a good chance that happens, actually. Stick that right there. I think that looks really good. I rarely, if ever, use the generator and that stuff for like an aesthetic purpose, and it actually looks great up there. So that's cool. This is looking really good. We could put a manual here. Papers, manuals. I think we could squeeze something in here, something over here. We could still put another TV here and here. We might just go screen out, right? Why not just do like a million screens? Yeah, so I mean we hit the limit again, but let's go ahead and put these items back. since they don't need electricity anymore. We'll go back here. They don't need their microwave. They don't need their microwave powered. I could think of a few other things like that. Like, you really don't need... So, like, this is a tip for you guys, right? Like, for some aesthetic pieces like this, or even the fridge, right? No, wait, the fridge is not electric power, is it? I don't think the fridge technically runs on electricity in this game, which is pretty funny. But if there are items you're using, like microwaves and laundry machines, even vending machines, they count towards that electricity limit, even though they're not light items. It's anything connected to electricity. So if we just want it for aesthetics, you could wait for it to hit the limit, then just plop it down, and now it doesn't count towards it. They run electricity for fridge? Does it really? Okay, well that's good to know. Actually, we could test it out too, because we have a fridge on the spaceship. So let's remove it, place the TV, and put the refrigerator back. Right? Dude, the black fridge is actually just so clean. It looks so good. Oh, you are so right. Wait. Wait, I think you might be wrong, actually. I think it still doesn't count. I feel like the electricity... Oh no, it does run electricity. You're right. Why is it not working then? Why is this TV not working? Oh, was this... Oh, you know what? This fridge was originally placed... No. So what happened, Kit, was I had placed that fridge when it was at the electricity limit already. So it was already inoperable. So then this would be the test. If I pick this one up... If I pick this one up, then the TV should work. So you're correct. I believe you, don't worry. I don't take you to be a liar. Get in there. There we go. Yep, you were correct. You were correct. And then we gotta fill up something up here. Maybe put something on the wall here. Put something here, maybe on the floor. And then we want to get two little knick-knack items here, just to keep their sanity. But this is looking fantastic, guys. Holy moly. Let's put the fridge back. And then I do want to remember to get the two manholes. There. I just realized something. My manhole cover might not work. Because I have the ladder in the way. You can't do it in the middle of a continuous ladder, huh? Okay. Would it look weird if I put this here? That doesn't look weird, does it? Does it look weird? I guess if we keep it open, it like doesn't look weird. Right? I think this is how we'll do it. I can't even get out of here, but it's just on principle being able to reach it. And last but not least, I did want to see how many thruster lights would I need. Too much. Yeah. I wanted to put red lights underneath these to make the thrusters look like there's thrusters. You might have accidentally changed 2 white bricks outside Rocket where you had the blue Pokemon corner. Oh, you know what? I forgot to change the back. You're right. Thank you for the catch, Blue Angel. This was when I was desperate, trying to ruin the ship so that I could make the lava system work. Ah, oh, guys. We did it. We freaking did it. Yeah, I think I would love to have more lights to be able to put underneath. I would also need to put it here where no one would even look. But we're done for today. We're done for today, guys. We've done a good job. Oh my gosh, man. Alright, as per ritual, I do want to find someone to raid. So please stick around. It definitely helps me out when you guys stick around to raid, but also we want to bless someone. But as per yesterday, there's a very good chance we're not even going to find anyone because no one streams Pokemon Pokopia or anything for that matter this late. We gotta see. So first off, I'm gonna end the vertical stream. Let me do that really quick. And that. Go ahead and look at this. 276 smackaroonie views. Heck yeah. And then I need to. Is there anyone on Twitch still? Are there any suggestions for people to raid on the Twitch side of things? Okay, let's... Good question. Streaming Pokemon Pokemon day 37. Oh, someone's live. Shrewbat. Oh, it's Shrewbat again. 40k. Oh, that's a bot. We actually raided Shrewbat the other day. Let's raid him again. Let's bless him. Let's bless Shrewbot. So thank you guys again. How can you build so many amazing builds? Because you guys motivate me. I'm like not exaggerating when I say I don't think I would be able to do this if it weren't for you guys and this awesome community. Because motivation is like, what is this guy like? Motivation is such a key factor to being able to execute, right? Like I truly believe many of you guys have such a strong capability to do a lot. This sounds super cliche, but it's so super true. Like the human capability is way larger and stronger than most people realize. And it just takes the right push, the right influence, the right direction. So you guys really motivated me to go all in, and on YouTube too, just in general, content creation. And I think that hopefully I could give back by remotivating and showing you guys that there are things that are possible in this game. It might not look the same. You might not think it looks as good. It might even be better. But what's important is that you're pushing yourself to your limit, you know? So that's the short answer. That's the long answer, actually. I'm freaking tired. We're gonna raid on the YouTube side. We're gonna raid Shrewbat. So stick around. When you hop into the chat, say something like Dr. Slim raid or something, you know. I'll see you guys there. I appreciate you guys. May or may not stream tomorrow. I've been streaming 4 days in a row. May or may not stream Friday. May or may not stream Saturday. I have a pretty busy next few days, but best believe this video will go up Saturday morning. We'll do a full tour of everything. It's going to be a long video because we have a lot of stuff to cover. This might be the longest video. I'm going to try to keep it under an hour, but we'll see. And with that, I'll go ahead and see you guys next time. At least on the YouTube side. I need to find someone on Twitch actually to